Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Had to think about where I am. Hey Joey. Hey Hector. What's up? Alright guys, so we are in Pooh Corner. I came over here because, as you can see, I have like a little bit of a Winnie the Pooh outfit going on today. So we rushed over here first to take some pictures, and I lucked out. I got pictures with Pooh and Eeyore. So I think they're just about to go on break because the lines are closed now. So I think we timed it just right. But I figured we'd start the day over here and maybe start with Winnie the Pooh. It is very busy today, so we're gonna have some waits, but it's okay. We're gonna make the most of it. So let's go and head over to Winnie the Pooh and get in the queue over there, okay? Hey, Adventures with Yoshi or Toad, welcome in. Hey, Carmen. And if you guys didn't see a second ago, I do have Mr. Mischief with me here today.
You want to go on another ride? Okay, let's go left. Actually, more rides are going on.
Hey, Emily, welcome in. And once we get over here and in the line for Winnie the Pooh, I'll show you guys the outfit for the day. It is, Hector. It's super crowded. But you got to remember, local schools are on spring break right now, so that's a big part of it. I was hoping it wouldn't be as bad since a lot of the Magic Keys are blacked out, but I was wrong.
That's how we are.
Devin. We have Slim Devin's Adventures in the chat. Guys, if you're not familiar with our friend Slim, be sure to check his channel out. Thank you, Carmen. Devin said, I will be ninja tonight. All right. And while we're waiting, I will show you guys the outfit. So I've got my Winnie the Pooh tote here with the matching little Winnie the Pooh charm. And then I've got my Winnie the Pooh cardigan on. Show you the back of it. And then you guys can see the Winnie the Pooh ears, the honey pot ears. These are from a small shop. Oh, and then I got the Pooh earrings. These are from Bobble Bar. There you go. Thank you, Carmen. Hey, Corey, welcome in. We got Wilkie's Movies and Music here. He said, hey, I love the ears. Thank you, Corey. If you guys are not familiar with Corey, he's got his own YouTube channel for everything movies and music related. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. I know, Emily, right? Winnie the Pooh loved the ears. He was trying to get a little smackerel. Hey, Jennifer, welcome in. Devin said, the king.
Thanks, babes. Oh, was it in the way?
Wakey.
Hold on, I'm modding.
Oh, you're modding. Never mind. Welcome in, Jessica Coloma. Thank you so much. Hey, Tristan, how are you? Jennifer said, hey, mods. Hey, chat. Hey, NanB54, welcome in. Jennifer said, hey, Ant-Man.
Hello.
So I haven't even looked what the waits are today, aside from walking past and seeing lots of people. So Tiana's is at 60 currently. Mansion is down at the moment. Pirates is at 25. Jungle Cruise was so packed when we walked by on the way over here earlier that it went upstairs and used the entire upstairs queue. So it is definitely busy. Tristan said, the Winnie the Pooh. Hey, Mattercam Matt, welcome in. He said, hey, Katie and Anthony and Mods and chat. And we ran into our friend Donnie on the way over here earlier. Well, we kind of snuck up on him on purpose to say hi. So we saw Donnie. And my apologies for missing Dapper Day this past weekend, guys. I had some family stuff come up, so I had to cancel my reservation. But hopefully you guys were able to catch it. It looked like a very, very, very lovely Dapper Day. A lot of people were out in their Dapper best this weekend. Thank you, Mattercam Matt. He said, Katie, your Pooh outfit is on point. It is, Carmen, I agree. Hey, Lenny. He said, hello, Katie and Anthony. I'm actually in the parks today. I'll try and say hello later at DCA now. Oh my gosh, Lenny. Have a wonderful time. Hopefully we're able to see you and say hi. Hey, Angel. Thank you so much. He said, love the honey jar ears. Hector said, I totally forgot it was Dapper Day. I know. I was bummed because I had like my entire outfit all set out and ready to go, and oh well, there's always another one, right? Oh, no worries, Nancy. I just get in the habit of reading the chat names sometimes because it's moving so quickly. So if I ever mess up and actually say your chat name, my apologies. Carmen said, no worries, Auntie Katie. I hope everything's okay with your family member. Thank you, Carmen. Emily said, I told Tigger and Pooh at Walt Disney World that my grandma was holding a stuffed Tigger while she passed, and my grandparents' glasses are on a stuffed Tigger and Pooh. Tigger and Pooh gave me an extra hug. Aww. Welcome in, Shelby Spring Essence. Hey, Leslie.
And like
The interaction earlier with Eeyore was amazing. I was so bummed because the lines, I could tell that they were going to be closing them probably soon, so the one for Winnie the Pooh was a smidge longer. So I was like, Anthony, I'm like, you wait in this one, I'm going to run over to Eeyore. So I ran over to Eeyore, and unfortunately, I had to have a cast member take the pictures, so I didn't get any video, which was the best interaction. Oh well. Eeyore is just the sweetest. And that's the first time I've gotten a picture with Eeyore in years and years and years, honestly. Usually it's Tigger or Pooh that are out when I'm here. Hey, Isaac. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. How are you? Doing okay, Isaac. How are you doing? Hey, Clark. He said, good afternoon, all. Carmen said, yes, I was hoping to see in your Dapper outfits this weekend, Auntie Katie. I know, Carmen. It's okay, the outfits will still be here for the next Dapper Day. Hey, Robert Sprite. He said, hi, Katie. Hey, hey. How you doing, Robert? Oh, I forgot to take a picture in the hat, too.
whoa, mommy.
So I got the hat, too. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, Pizza Face, welcome in. Said, hi Katie, no prime rib for Easter. We got invited to my cousins to eat, so prime rib next week. Hey, that just means you get family time and prime rib time, so you're winning no matter what. Hey Carla and Kiko, we got Carla and Kiko Adventures in the chat. They said, happy Tuesday, love the Honey Pot headband, my beautiful friend. Hey Antonio, hey chat.
Hello.
Hugs to you both. If you guys are not familiar with our friends Carla and Kiko Adventures, be sure to check their channel out for all kinds of amazing fun. Sandra at Disney Doll said, hey Katie, looking lovely as always. Love the ears. Thank you. She said, hey Aunt, how are you today, sir?
I'm alright.
Carmen said, oh, super cute hat, Auntie Katie. I love it.
So please,
thank you, Carmen.
put your hands, arms, feet, and legs in
Mike Rouse said, was wondering, Katie, does YouTube pay you to go live?
adorable children.
So they don't pay you to go live, but you can, once you're monetized, you can make a small percentage off of ads that play. If your viewers watch the ads, you can make it's like a percentage of a cent, essentially, for every advertisement that's viewed. The super chats, the super stickers, and the channel memberships, those are what pay you basically. So the ads that are viewed, you get a very small percentage off of that. I don't know if the views themselves, I think the views get you a little percentage too, right?
Yeah, but I think you average like 75 cents to $1.25 per live stream.
It's very, very minute off the live streams. The money you make is mainly from your memberships, your super chats, your super stickers, things like that. And then if you're doing like your shorts and your videos, you're gonna make more off of those for the views per se, as opposed to the live streams.
Ta-ta for now.
At least from what I've seen.
Nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezcan sentados.
Alrighty, where'd I go? Carmen said, hi everyone. Pizza Base said, congratulations. Yes, I saw that. Congratulations to Theme Park Casual. Hey, Queen J Ray, how you doing? She said, hey Katie and Anthony, hope you guys had a great day. Thank you, Jen. Hope you have a wonderful day too. Carla said, and you still pay taxes on anything that is given. Correctamundo. I did, Isaac. We went over and saw him and chatted with him for a while and gave each other hugs. Two. Hey, Dale Martell, welcome in. What?
I said, yay, taxes.
Oh, yes, it is tax day. Dale said, looks like a beautiful day. Hi, everyone. It is a lovely day, Dale. Hey there, Jennifer P. Welcome in. She said, hello, everyone.
All food and drinks are finished.
Ooh, Carla, are you going to actually get to watch the game this time in person? You gotta give another like dance for us, Carla.
And please step all the way forward, please. All the way forward. Thank you.
Probably could have went last time too. She didn't leave it in the parking lot.
Huh? Oh. So Carla, it's on my other phone. I'll have to send you a picture, Carla. We were like, has Carla been here? We went to leave, was it last week? One night?
Yeah.
And in like the middle of the parking lot, no one was around it. Someone had left like their brand new knee scooter there. It was a nice one too.
Poor kids all sitting behind us.
Pull down and then lift up all those lap bars for me. Perfect. You can sit on your lap. Thank you. Thank you. Your lap bar. Thank you. Very rarely does it.
A double stream, Jennifer? Why would there be a double stream? All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Oh, hello.
Lord, dude.
Customary day in the haunted neighborhood of
little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a pirate! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday! We'll take a picnic!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
I am Tigger! Pumpkin Tigger! Have fun on the noodles! Have fun on the noodles! Steal honey! Beware! Beware! Have fun on the noodles! Have fun on the noodles! Beware! 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 Beware!
It's very confusing. I have a lot of rules of very ones and twos, so choose before your eyes, you'll see them
What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday!
Yip, yip, hooray!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear. Look at all those presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Kids just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun?
Mike said, and Katie, did you feel the earthquake yesterday morning? I did not. All of our phones went off and we felt nothing. But it was centered pretty far away from us, so that's probably why. Carla said yes, but this time I'll be on the street watching from the car. Welcome in, Stan Morrison. He said, hello, we look forward to you coming in. It does close at midnight, Jennifer. But you can stream. YouTube changed their policies several months back, and you can stream for 12 hours straight now without it affecting anything. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I'll get the door to open.
Sorry about that.
No, he's so sweet. Alrighty, friends. Let's go. Should we take a peek in here and see if anything's changed? Any new merch? Hey, Princess Rose. You got a new puppy? His name's Prince. Oh my gosh. I love that. What kind of dog? I don't see anything new over there. They still have the Eeyore ears here, guys. Nothing new over here. They still have the Tigger hat.
Thank you.
Tons and tons of the Winnie the Pooh ears that they've always had. Carmen said, I love the Eeyore. I'm good, Carmen. How are you? She said, how's everyone doing today?
I love your outfit. I was admiring it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Nothing new. Very cute stuff, though. Oh, they moved all the plushes in here now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, come in.
Sorry.
You're totally good. You're totally good.
Video recorded. Insurance. Look, SER.
I ran into the line.
So the plushes that they took out of the middle room, they've moved over here into the Critter Country, not Critter Country, Critter Collection store, which I suppose is fairly fitting. Did I just hit that with my sleeve? He said, take me home. Alrighty. Look at this queue for Tiana's, guys. Oh my goodness. So long. Hey, Beaker. They said, I like Heffalumps better. Hey, mystery guest. They said, hello. Guess who? Who could it be? Welcome in, Kapuna 808. They said, happy Jackie Robinson Day. Hey, Sean Allison, welcome in. Hey there, Relentless One. They said, oh, hey. Jennifer said, oh, wow, that's cool. Hey, Adara, welcome in. Kristen's Road said he's a terrier and Chihuahua mix coming in 6 months old. What a cutie patootie that sounds like. Oh my goodness, well, congratulations. Definitely sounds like a little prince. Pizza Face said, Katie, can't wait till you get 100K. You deserve it. Thank you, my friend. Hey, Most Wanted, how are you? He said, hello, Katie and Anthony. He said, hey, mods in chat. The Relentless One said, she has to buy it now, LOL.
Going back to where the pictures
I'm kind of shocked they still have the bride zipper. Carla said, I saw Antonio's look without seeing it, LOL.
So I look without, huh?
In the store with all the peoples. Emily said, you could always just get a blow-up slip and slide for Tiana, LOL. Oh, cool, Sean. Said, just wanted to let you know I just joined your Discord server. Well, thank you, Sean. Carmen said, that's good to hear, Auntie Katie. Carla said, happy San Francisco Day 2. It's 415 area code for San Francisco, LOL. Jennifer said, Ant-Man, how did your daughter like the convention in Vegas?
Oh, she loved it.
Yeah, I think she's already planning her next outfit for the next one. Carmen, you saw the lady ears in downtown Disney. What did you think of them? Relentless One said, yellow. Emily said, I got an Apple Watch. Very cool. Hey, Candysaurus, how you doing, Ada? Welcome in. Carmen said, how are you, Mr. Mischief?
I'm pretty good, Miss Carmen.
a long line. It's one of the most popular rides.
All right, let's see. Mansion's up to a 45-minute wait. We'll try for it later.
What's a 45-minute wait?
It says Mansion is. It doesn't look it though, right?
That is not 45 minutes.
Unless the app's not updating. Oh, it says 30. Let's try it. Because it went down, so I think it just recently reopened. Oh, it almost looks like a walk-on right now. What the heck? Carmen asked how you're doing.
I answered.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. Apex Misanthropy said, visiting with my daddy's friend John. We both know why he was commenting on your bows and your red hair. Thank you. Good luck to AJ at his game, Carla. Have fun. Sean said, what ride are you going to get on next, Katie? We're doing Haunted Mansion. Carmen said, very cute, Auntie Katie. I love the flappy ears. Aren't they long, Carmen? It's crazy. They're so soft, though. Relentless One said, Dimension. See you! Are you coming tonight, Seal? She said, hope to see you both later. Have fun today. Like later in the week or later today? Emily said, oh man, I'm out. You have some time, Emily. It'll be a little bit before we get in there. Thank you, Princess Rose. She said, I love your outfit, Katie. Carmen said, yay, Auntie Katie, Haunted Mansion. Yay, CL! Okay, I want to give you a hug. CL hugs make everything better. Whoa, I never noticed that little statue up there. Interesting. Mystery Guy said, oh wow, it's CL in the chat. I saw Pizza Base. I was kind of ninja watching. I saw that Rob was here. Then I saw that he posted that he made it home safely. I'm glad he made it back safely. I thought maybe he'd be here today, because a lot of times he'll be here like either a Friday or a Monday, either before or after the weekend. Carmen said, yes, they are, but still cute, Auntie Katie. Relentless One said, I wonder if they have a monthly rate to stay there, like an extended stay hotel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mike with the name change? What is happening? Darth Skellington, who even are you? He said, Haunted Mansion time. Emily said, no, creepy music. Wow, Emily. Don't be cheeking. Hey, Crinita, welcome in. They said, good evening, beautiful fam. I hope taxes didn't hurt too bad. Well, I got an extension, so they haven't hurt yet at all, but I know the pain's coming. Alrighty. Hey, Christy. Pizza Face said, Living Dead fam is going to be there later. Oh, I didn't know that. Emily said, I be chicken. I'm proud of it. Darth Skellington said, oh, I didn't tell you, LOL. That you did not.
Everybody will be here tonight.
Christy said, I didn't get any notification today. I just checked and there you are. Weird. I don't know, Christy. I don't know. Darth Skellington said, hi, Katie. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Crinito. I'd go cry in a corner. They said I owed $7,143. LOL. Ouch. Yeah, that's a big ouch. I don't know if there's a Band-Aid big enough for that ouch. Mystery Guest said, I'm not going to be there. Another reason for us to go cry in a corner. Carmen said, I saw the Pooh Bear ears a couple of months ago and they are super cute, Auntie Katie. I agree, Carmen. They've been out for like 2 or 3 years now at least. Because I got them when they first came out, so. But I think they're my favorite. I like those way better than the original Winnie the Pooh ears. So I don't know if you guys remember it. There actually were Tigger ears, Eeyore ears, and Pooh ears that came out back in like the early 2000s. I used to have them all. I don't know what happened to them. But the ones they have now are way cuter. Hey, default name. They said trigger warning for anyone who has issues with haunted percussion such as tambourines and bells. Hi, Lainey. She said Lainey's here too. Now, did Lainey enjoy her trip this time to the park? Not so much the flying, I know, but to the parks. Mr. Guest said, I'm having Chick-fil-A. Ooh, yum. Mr. Guest said, I heard Pixie Hollow is coming back soon. Okay, so that's interesting because the other day we were visiting with Jason Allen from our lovely chat, and he is actually friends with Tinkerbell's
What if we are inside?
And she said that she had actually checked backstage and it looked like they hadn't even touched Pixie Hollow yet. So I'm really curious then if it's actually reopening soon or not. Christy said, girl, what did you do to your hair today to make it so ringlety? Check my post on YouTube, Christy. You'll see. I have no shame. Christy said, yes, we had fun, no problems with the cats. Woo. That is definitely a good thing, Christy. Especially with the menagerie of them. Pizza Face said, I've been watching Disneyland and Disney World on YouTube vlogs and live streams since 2017. First vlogs, fresh baked. First live stream, Resort TV 1. Well, you've definitely got some Disney hours in. Mr. Gift said, oh, really? Maybe it was bad information. I wonder if Disneyland has a schedule. I haven't seen anything anywhere as far as Pixie Hollow's reopening. I did, however, see that they changed the opening date for Small World, unfortunately. So that got pushed back. But I'll tell you about that after this.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills only live now, as they say, alive. And we will keep all. And let's all stay together. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here.
Hey, Brian Hernsberger Ranger. Welcome in.
Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
Here, you just needed.
Christy said, I wrap mine up while it's damp in little buns around my head, and it turns out like that. It didn't last in the heat, though.
Now we're going to get a little...
I don't know if they were trying to close the door.
Oh, okay, Carmen.
Do you want to ride with my
Default name said, hey, I just noticed there are no windows or doors. Mystery Guest said, probably a lot of the construction work is going towards the 70th coming up. Oh my gosh, Christy, that's awesome. And it didn't get stuck. That's like a feat in and of itself.
It's always
Oh no, Carmen. It's Mike, Christy. Pizza Face said, back in my day, people just started to learn live stream. They just starting to learn to make vlogs.
It's gonna have you scoop it. It's gonna have you hold the river together.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts.
Guess it was a 45-minute wait because we're all waiting downstairs.
999 happy thoughts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
That's awesome, Christy. Oh, I'm
Please
glad
step
I
all the way forward. Fill in all available dead space, please.
No worries. Hey Gladys, welcome in. She said, ladies and gentlemen, ready to turn on your flash on your camera. Gladys, no flash. She said, hi Katie and Mr. Carmen said, one day I will go to Disneyland and ride the Haunted Mansion ride since I've never been on it. Auntie Katie. One day soon, Carmen, hopefully. Yeah, it was down by San Diego, Relentless one, that earthquake the other day. Gladys, no flash pictures.
What if the pictures flash?
Slowly, but we're moving. Gladys said, but, no buts, Gladys.
What was that?
Don't make us take you to Disney jail. Pizza Face said, TV is boring. Watching Disneyland is more fun.
On this ride, we do two separate again.
Which is your favorite picture out of all the stretching or the endless hallway pictures?
Probably the boat.
Hey, Terry Davia, welcome in from Arizona. Hope you're having a great day, my friend.
No, I'm with her way up there with the honey pot head.
You're welcome, Apex Misanthropy. What kind of pizza do you have? Pizza face? Alejandra! How are you? She said hi, Katie and Aunt. Hi, mods and magic makers. She said listening in while I finish at work. Well, hey, it's a good playlist, just saying. I don't even see where Anthony's at. He got way pushed out. Anthony, come on.
What? Go, I've already tried. Go.
All the way down, let's keep coming, go around. 2 to 3 for Bucky. Next Bucky, my friend.
Not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will
And yet here again.
Do not pull down the safety bar. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands. Spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárense.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Call in the spirits wherever they're at. respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond.
We have been unavoidably detained by Brandy's Circus. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
By ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders hail the
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Please remain seated. Your tour will now continue.
Happy haunts materialize.
Now close your eyes and look right to hide, for the city's food facing by your side. Shrouded in our dark disguise, they pretend to let our lives. Bring the ghost of the social lies.
There you are.
Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll want you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Thank you for subscribing, Parker Fisher. Pizza Face. Last time they brought that night back, it didn't go so well, and that's why they had to remove him. He was getting punched and stuff, so I don't know if they'll bring him back again.
With the way people are nowadays, it's probably a smart idea not to bring him back.
Exactly. You're welcome, Mike. Hey, Christian. Alrighty. Let me see what the weight is. I think we'll come back later for Pirates. It's a 25-minute wait right now, which isn't horrible, but I think it'll be less later tonight. Should we head over to Fantasyland? Welcome in, Chris, Tenny. They said, hi, Auntie Katie. Looks like a lovely day there. Have you eaten at Rancho since the menu change? I have not. It's been a while. I think the last time I ate at Rancho del Zocalo was when they brought Fantasmic back, because we did the dining package there.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've eaten over there.
Yeah. Pizza Face said, Katie, what if they added a clown to Haunted Mansion? I wouldn't look at it. I mean, there's clowns on some of the rides. In Pinocchio, there's some clowns. I can see him. Doesn't mean I gotta like him, though. Hugs, Christian. Hey there, Joseph. He said hello, Katie and Anthony. Hope you're both well. Thanks for the Disneyland stream. You're welcome, Joseph. Thank you for being here.
Hello.
Thanks, Relentless One. Ash said, I'm sure you love that scene in Inside Out then, Katie. Oh, big fan. Big fan. Well, aside from the big pause in the hallway, wasn't a bad wait. Still plenty of the Max popcorn buckets, the Powerline Max ones. We'll cut through over here.
Just got
No.
Definitely not Relentless One. I said, so it is not a favorite movie of yours, I take it? Definitely not. Hey, Paul. He said, hi, Katie. Happy Tuesday. Have a terrific day. You as well, Paul. Thank you so much. And Paul said, hello, Mr. Mischief.
Hello, Paul.
Asha Hart said, Katie, I still can't believe how cute that Rescue Rangers merch is. I know. I hope we get it here.
Wow. It's called,
Every time I hear that the name Paul. I think of that. Can't remember off the top of my head right now what cartoon it was, but it was like the little video that they did for the animation studio. It was like a monkey, and it was like, "Hi, I'm Paul."
That was so cool.
What? I have no clue what you're talking about.
It's still in my foot.
Continue. I'll go back to shutting my mouth.
What animation was this for? Was it Disney? Disney or non-Disney?
I can't remember. That's why I said I can't remember off the top of my head what it was for.
Huh.
I just remember the monkey.
Whoa. They really trimmed those trees. This used to be so dark. Holy smokes. That kind of is a bummer because now you can see the stuff that was supposed to be hidden from view.
Oh, that's it.
The magic's gone.
Ruined. This will be my last trip. The magic's ruined.
Welcome back, Emily.
I knew it wasn't magic that built this. I knew it was humans. There's the proof.
Thank you, Alejandra. Pizza Face said, Aunt, what do you think of the new Fortnite chapter?
Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't even played it. I haven't played it, haven't seen a video. I've been too busy dealing with other stuff, to be honest.
Darth Skellington said, hey, I said hi to Anthony before Mansion. No shout out.
I didn't know you said hi. Mike. How's it going, Mike Skellington?
It's actually Darth Skellington. He's going incognito. You almost sound like you're scuba diving. Man, they trimmed everything. All these trees are trimmed a lot. I don't know if I like it.
It's because Disney is not a place of magic anymore. It's a place of business now.
Don't mind Aunt, he's a little salty today. The people are ruining the magic for him today.
Huh?
Nothing. Come on.
I mean, you already messed up. We know you can stream by yourself, so.
Not with that gimbal. I choose life. Dang. I guess we're here, I guess. Alrighty. Ash said, I know. I kind of keep my way of buying Tokyo merch because it's so much cheaper than the resellers. Oh, do you now? Christy said, Katie, I saw that they added Eeyore to the Make Your Own Headband group. They did, and Pluto and Goofy. Paul said, Nickelodeon, Mr. Mischief.
See, at least Paul knew what I was talking about.
Ash said, first, the dome isn't real, now this. Hey, John Haddad, welcome in. John said, hello. Christy said, Disney is really eliminating the shade around the park, I noticed. Doesn't make sense. I don't know if it's for fire reasons, if they're trying to remove a lot of the brush for like fire safety, or if there's something else going on, but it's a bummer. Darth Skellington said, I'm having deja vu. Didn't we have the same conversation before about the trees? Those were the trees over by Harbor Galley, so now they've trimmed even more of the trees. It's like an ongoing deal, it seems. No worries, Al. She said, have to get back to work, but I'll be listening. Mike said, LOL, thanks. Hey, Feather, welcome in. Feather said, hello, everyone, and Katie and Anthony, like your ears. Thank you. Pizza Face said, Katie, are you doing the Disneyland Easter egg hunt? Probably not this year. Sanchez said, hi, Anthony.
Hey, Sanchez.
Welcome in, Ernest W. They said, Luke, you're stepping on my airline. Darth Skellington said, actually, they use scuba equipment to make that sound for Darth Vader. Ash said, I hope your day gets better, Anthony. Werewolf Sanchez said, Katie, miss you. Oh. Hug Sanchez. Lori Anthony, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Carmen said, what ride is this, Auntie Katie? Snow White, Carmen. Lori said, can't wait to watch more. Well, happy to have you here, Lori. Ash said, also, I'm so excited. Disney Dreamlight Valley has an Alice in Wonderland update happening next week, and I'm feral. Did you know that?
What?
Dreamlight Valley has a Alice in Wonderland update coming up.
I'm out of the loop on video games entirely.
Mystery guess said, did anyone guess who yet? Guess who, what, where, when? You're welcome, Lori. You're welcome, Sanchez. Pizza Face said, Winnie the Pooh ride in Disney World is a little different. Yeah, I don't think any of the other Disney parks have the same Winnie the Pooh ride as us. I think they're all different. Carmen said, oh no, Evil Queen. Ah, very cool, Auntie Kate. And I have mentioned earlier, so let me give you guys the details. Let me bring it up on the phone.
I think our Winnie the Pooh is the most basic out of them.
And well, I think it's the oldest version, so that's probably why. The other ones, I believe, are all newer.
That's no excuse.
So as I mentioned, Small World, the reopening date got pushed back. It is now going to be reopening on May 9th. So looks like they're running a little behind on the construction, so going to be opening a little later than initially planned. Ash said, I love the fit today, Katie, by the way. The ears and jacket are so cute. Thank you. I did, Carmen. I'm glad I did, because my anxiety really blew up when we were in that queue for Haunted Mansion and the line stopped. Terry, I didn't use a curling iron. If you guys look here, I'll show you really quickly. You can see it here. Like I said, I have no shame. So this was my post for today on my Instagram, or I mean on my YouTube channel. You can see I have the curling thing in there. It's one of those heatless flexi curler things, and I just put my hair in it last night while it was damp and left it in until we parked almost. So Sean said, I can't wait to come back to Disney World someday and meet you in person and ride rides. Well, Sean, we're actually at Disneyland, not Disney World, so we're in California. But if you ever make it out here, I would love to meet you and say hi. Kapuna said, hey guys, hit that like button. Thank you, Kapuna. Oh, we're right across from Donnie then. Pizza Space said, when you go to Disney World, can't wait to hear Aunt go wee on Tron. I know, Carmen. What a bummer, huh? Ash said, the heatless curls are so cool. I need to figure them out. They're super easy. I could show you guys. I could make a little video and show you how to do it if you want. They're super duper easy. Mystery Guest said, I always forget my posts. Wait, you have a channel, Mystery Guest? Hot diggity dog. Relentless One said it looks like a show. Kind of, yeah. Maybe that's where they got the idea. Hey, Aaron J, welcome in. If you guys are not familiar with Aaron J, he's a friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. No, Sanchez, they moved the reopening date. Small World's not going to open until May 9th now. They announced it today.
Till May 9th.
Thank you, Terry. Darth Skellington said, is there no magic left in the world?
It's because Tinkerbell retired. That's why there's no magic. Somebody's got to pull her out of retirement.
It's those import fees on those that pixie dust.
Wow.
Is it made in China?
No. Tinkerbell's made in Taiwan.
No, I'm talking about the pixie dust.
Oh.
She had to retire because she couldn't afford the pixie dust. Emily said, Katie, did you know that Mr. Toads has 26 total toads outside the building? I don't know if I've ever paid attention. Leslie said, heatless curls is something I've yet to master. They're really easy. It's the only thing is you don't have any control over like what it's like after you take them out. So unless you're gonna have like a curling iron handy to be able to like, you know, mess with it a little bit after you're done if you don't like the way it lands. That's the only thing. I know, Sanchez, very cool. Ash said, yes, a little get ready with me would be awesome, Katie. I don't know about that. I am like, I take forever getting ready. I usually either have like a TV show on or TikTok or a live stream on, and I'm like in a land of my own while I'm getting ready. Feather said they need Tron in Disneyland. It would be really cool, but I don't think we have the space. Tron takes up a lot of space, and Disney World had a lot more usable land to work with, whereas here we are really limited.
That's why they're taking out all the trees.
Pizza Face said, are you guys going on hyperspace later? Hey, you never know. Darth Skellington said, technically we all have channels. Okay, yes, you're right. I meant like utilizing it. That's what I meant. So poor choice of words on my part. Carmen said, yes, I was so excited to see the new changes from Small World, right, Auntie Katie? I know, me too. It's okay, Sanchez. It's only 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. Angel said, oh, I switched you guys to the iPad since the kids took over the TV. Oh, no. Hey, you got to keep the littles happy.
Vacation?
No, they pushed back Small World's reopening 2 weeks. Ernest W. said, love the song. I can show you the curls incredibly easy. Sean said, what is your favorite ride at Disney? I have a list. I've got like a few because I can't pick one. Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Thunder, Peter Pan, Runaway Railway. Aaron said, I wonder why they delayed the Small World opening. I don't know, and honestly, it doesn't seem like they've been doing a ton of work over there as of late. Like weeks ago, we could hear the construction at various times during the day, but lately we haven't been able to hear it. So I don't know if they're waiting on parts. I don't know if all these tariffs have delayed things getting here. Who knows? Asha Part said, oh, I do too. I gotta watch my soaps while I get ready. Relentless One said, it takes me forever to do anything. ADHD factor is totally apparent for me. Same. I'll be sitting there getting ready, and then I'll be like, oh, I need to reorder more of this, and oh, I forgot to do this, and oh, I need to message this person back, and you know, next thing I know, it's like 2 hours later. Carmen said, I hate allergies. I have the sniff right now. Auntie Katie. Oh no, Carmen. I know I've been using Flonase because my allergies have been so bad. Hey, DJ Knight, welcome in. Myth Darcia. Wow. Welcome in. She said hello, Katie and Anthony. That's a creative one. So apparently Miss Garcia is now Myth Darcia.
Myth Darth? So she's
Miss,
like a myth?
No, Miss Darcia. Like Darth
Miss
Vader?
Darcia?
Yeah. One word. Well, Darcia is one word.
What she said? She smiled.
Darth Skellington said, sorry, didn't mean to call you out, Katie. Hey, Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Thank you. Hi, Scott Whiting, welcome in. Said hello, chat. TJ Knight said, remember, the movie theaters are fed up with Minecraft. I know, I've seen all the videos. It's terrible. Chris said, I love the beautiful diamonds in the mine scene on this ride. I know, me too. They're so beautiful. DJ Knight said, chaos popcorn tossed everywhere, live chicken, and getting the body slammed. Pizza Face said, Katie, when will reservations be available for November? I checked, there are none yet. Oh, not for several months. Right now, you can book like mid-July.
I think maybe drop the TH. Miss Darcy.
I don't know. I'll make the rules. Miss Dartha?
Miss Darcy. Lori said, I'm watching you guys before I have to work tonight. I need a little Disney before I go in. Well, happy to bring you some Disney. Hopefully it makes your work evening more pleasant. DJ Knight said, maybe people should watch Minecraft at home instead. They might have to at this rate. Miss Darcia said, who's laughing at me? I think they were over there somewhere. Like somewhere over there. Maybe they were over there.
Sandra said, Captain Jack Sparrow, husband Miss Garcia, change your name, gets mad at you. Uh-oh. Miss Garcia. Jack Skellington's not, or Jack Skellington. Jack Sparrow's not going to know who you are. He's going to be like, imposter. Carmen said, that's good to hear, Auntie Katie. Yes, I took my allergy medicine a few hours ago, so my allergies are not too bad.
I just want to have to catch that cat. Because Jack's not going to know. Jack's not going to know who Miss Garcia is.
Emily said, drop the TH to what? Miss Dorothy? LOL. Angel said, I just barely got my reservations for late September and early October last week. Might be like a month until you can reserve for November. Yeah, and I know it's different for regular tickets as opposed to Magic Keys. Right now for Magic Keys, you can't book until the latest is July. Lori said, I hope so too. Thank you. You're welcome. I know DJ Knight. Yep. Calling the cops at the theaters. Ham! She said, what? My sis is live? How you doing, Ham? Sean said, are you going to meet up with Donnie? I already did, Sean. We met up with Donnie before we started our stream. We were visiting with him for a while. Right over by the rivers of America. Emily said, you're welcome. Darth Skellington said, this is historic. Miss Garcia never changes her name. It's like I said, it's going to be an identity crisis.
Hurry, screenshot it before she changes it back.
Okay. Carmen said, I will never change my name, so my husband, Captain Jack Sparrow, remembers me as Katie.
Ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Welcome in, Coco Bear. They said, will you be going to Universal Studios Park Hollywood for the Olympics in 2028? It's going to be one of the venue games. Squad is going to be back to the future lots. Maybe, yeah, that's quite a ways off, so maybe, you never know. But welcome in, Coco Bear. Ambrosia said, I could be better, honestly. I've been having terrible vertigo the past 5 days and have a huge headache right now. Oh no! Well, don't overdo it. And if that headache lasts too long, be sure to go and get it checked out. Always better to be on the safe side. Feather said Snow White is my favorite princess.
I've never seen that before.
What?
Dopey wants upsies.
He's like, take me with you.
Dopey's like, upsie.
TJ Knight said, to top it off, the theaters basically banned Minecraft completely. It is Snow White, Sean Allison.
Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive.
We might, Carmen.
Stay in your seat. Keep your heads,
I think we might just miss it though. I think we're gonna get happy.
Watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Yeah, this one right in front of us is Dopey, Carmen, so I think we're gonna end up in happy.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Pizza Face said there's another new popcorn bucket for Star Wars Night. I know. Oh, Emily. Why are you trying to cause a riot up in here? Thank you. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
I'll bring a poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, it's off to my crinkle.
On the wall.
said, I'm not scared of the dark side, Sanchez. Myth Garcia said, Emily, the dark side is watching you as well. Ay, ay, ay. Christian said, I'll be in Disneyland and DCA in 33 days. Oh my gosh, Christian, it's flying by. So excited for you.
That's okay.
Christian said, Katie already read that one. Relentless One said, to be fair, it is a great disguise. Christian said, I love y'all so much. Thanks, Christian. Pizza Basic Katie, did you meet Duke? He's really funny. I don't think so.
The dark side toast the toast.
Christian said, I can't wait to come back to Disneyland in 33 days. Carmen said, yay, Pinocchio ride and also a scary whale. Ah! Alrighty guys, thank you for joining us today. If you're just joining in, we are currently live streaming to you from Disneyland in Southern California. We're in Fantasyland. We're about to get on the Pinocchio ride. So welcome in. Happy to have you here. Ooh, she changed her photos. Sanchez, I'll have to look. Hey, DM, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and Ann. How you doing, DM?
Hello.
Such a bummers? It's a bummer. Wow, pizza face, you think?
What's a bubber?
I don't know. A baby? A baby?
Who's a baby?
I don't know.
I'm a baby.
Thank you, Christian.
Three-seater with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need
There's a lot of it,
anything,
Christian.
just give a little whistle.
You can see there's walls up here over at Pinocchio. This is normally open. There's walls up here. There's still walls up over by Small World. And they pushed back the opening date on Small World by 2 weeks. So that'll be reopening on May 9th now. A lot of construction in a lot of places. Carthay still has walls up around it. I know, me too, Christian.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience.
Relentless One, am I just seeing things, or is there not a baby up in front of them in line?
With your hands, arms,
I don't see one.
Kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro.
I don't like this.
Y les ruego a los mayores
The fake window?
Well, no, I don't like the fact that I can't see how to do it.
The fake window?
And I don't like that they made it black. They should have at least like made like a pretty picture or something on the other side of it.
Right.
Ashapard said, are all the screens just for the 70th step? I believe they're just revamping a lot of places, doing fresh coats of paint, any maintenance repairs that they needed to do.
They are rushing it all because of the 70th.
Yeah. They should have started a lot sooner than they did, so. But I don't know if you guys noticed on any of the other live streams, Christy sent me a picture when she was here last week. They did replace the Jolly Holiday sign, so the original Jolly Holiday sign is back up on the building, or the entrance, I should say, rather than the building. Pizza Basic Katie, when you go to Disney World, you get popcorn bucket from all 4 parks. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I had space for all that. Christian said, Katie, oh my gosh, what? I said I'm getting secondhand anxiety from that window. Yikes. Yeah, I'm glad I have my fan.
Bumblebee tuna.
Emily said dark side window. Miss Garcia did it when she changed her name.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience inductor.
This is a scenario of what it was like for me in school.
I'll see you under the National Star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores.
I was always trying to lure the little good kids to the dark side.
Vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Ash said, I don't know how to interpret that, Anthony. Hello.
That's me right there with my right hand man. What? Come on now. I wasn't the good kid that went to school all the time. That wasn't me.
There's a reason why he's called Mr. Mischief. Ash said, now I want to see Anthony do a little jig with a cane. Give the people what they want.
I don't have a cane though. I did get hit with one earlier. Over by Splash.
Someone hit you with a cane? What? Myth Garcia said, dark side forgives me. Jennifer. Somebody said that teacher who draws Disney characters on board is really good. They are really good. Yay!
Hi, Disneyland! I'm actors like me. I still have to go for people watching. Diamond Jane, hi, Just
To me, you all belong. Look out!
Hey, this one!
You blokes won't see easy life. Shut the doors and lock them tight.
Don't hit me away.
Quick, this way out!
You blokes going somewhere?
That's it! You're almost home!
This calls for celebration.
Emily said, Myth Garcia is feisty tonight. Cranito said, if I'm going to be forced to go to school, we're going to make the best
Yeah, I
of it.
forgot what I was going to do.
What? Huh?
I forgot what I was going to do now.
I don't know. Do you need a BRB? No? Okay.
No, I don't remember what I was going to do now.
Huh?
I said, no, I don't remember what I was going to do now.
Oh, yes.
Christian, yes, I should be here on May 15th. Ash said, it still blows my mind that they never explained what happened to the kids that turned into donkeys. You have to use your imagination. It looks like Donnyland and their viewers have joined. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for coming and visiting us. Appreciate you guys.
Are you getting in line for toads?
Yeah, might as well. The line doesn't look that bad. Christian's already answered that one. Ash had already read that one. Ada said, Aunt, did you get hit because you were such a good boy?
No, I got hit because I apparently wasn't moving fast enough and they were in a rush.
Pizza Face said, only downside to not enough colors. If you don't have the right markers, ever color them different colors or just don't color them. Alrighty. Welcome in, James. James said, yo. Relentless One said, I think I'm going to make an optometrist appointment tomorrow. I swear I saw a lady holding a baby toddler in front of you in line. LOL. There may have been one, but maybe her party was like in front and she maneuvered around to them. I don't know. Feather said, can you pull the sword? We can try in a little bit. Hey, cool drummer, how are you? He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Raid from Donnyland. Well, happy to have you guys
Katie
here.
pulls it out all the time.
Oh, Pizza Face, okay. Jens! We got Jens Crochet. She said, woohoo, we get to raid the beautiful, magnificent Main Street Cowgirl. We love you guys. Love you too, Jen. Hugs to you and Donnie. I got to actually hug Donnie, and he owes you one when he gets home from me. Robin said, okay, that was weird. I left to put the dogs out. I left Donnie and came back to Katie and Anthony. Donnie ended his stream, so he pushed everyone over here. But welcome in, Robin.
Wow.
Ash said, if you had to choose one Disney ride to go on 50 times in a row without lines, which would you choose? Ooh.
He kindly redirected everyone over here. Not pushed him. That's aggressive.
Push it real good. I don't know. One ride that you had to ride 50 times with no lines, what would it be?
That I would have to ride 50 times?
Yeah.
What part of the year is it?
Just today.
What season?
Today. Today.
Oh, well, that changes everything. I guess it would have to be Big Thunder then.
Why? What would your choice be otherwise?
It depends on what the weather was. If it was summer, then I guess it'd be Bigfoot Rapids because it'd be too hot to be riding
There is no
anything.
Bigfoot Rapids here.
Or the Rapids. Whatever. You want to be technical, there ain't one at Knott's either.
True, true. Formerly known as.
So I don't want to hear you call Splash Mountain anymore because Splash Mountain ain't here.
It is always Splash Mountain in my
Nope,
heart.
it's not.
And my memory, because I have
honest.
brain.
Get with the times.
I would say Thunder, but I would lose my voice.
So should we just plan on getting up and leaving?
Maybe Mansion, because I feel like I would find a million new things after riding it that many times that I've never noticed before.
5 p.m. so we can feed her and walk her.
Welcome in, Nola Lala. They said, howdy, Main Street Cowgirl. How are you doing? Ash, how about for you? What would you ride 50 times with no lines? Welcome in, Geo662. They said, hi, Cowgirl. Hey there, Darth Maul's boyfriend. They said, hey, y'all. Hi, Izzy Rev. Hugs to you. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Reid from Donnyland. Hope you and your beautiful family are doing well, Izzy Rev. Jen, she said he's going to be too stinky to hug. Hey, it doesn't matter. You know he's going to go in the shower first anyway, so. Miss Darcia said, thanks for not opening that Pandora's box. Carmen said, I know I haven't met you both yet, but I love you both, Miss Jen and Mr. Donnie. Relentless One said, pop, salt and pepper's here. Jen said, no, Anthony, we shoved everyone over. Hey, Donnie. Donnyland said, yay!
Who was that? Is that Mom? I haven't seen her since I moved out.
Don't make her cry. She's not good with children moving out. Ada said, Dumbo! Pizza Face said, I read that it's going to be really hot at Disneyland this summer. I know, I saw that too. Miss Darcia said, Bigfoot Rapids! And, okay, let's see if I can get it right, Donnie. Jen said, or would Anthony prefer gently escorted over? Just no canes, Jen. He has cane trauma right now. Carmen said, pirates for me, Miss Auntie Katie. I saw that too, Robin. Feather said pirates. Darth Maul's boyfriend said mine would be Space Mountain or Haunted Mansion. Nola Lala said, okay, Donnie also owes Jen cookies. Cookies! Ash said, after 50 Thunders, y'all would sound like the sisters from The Simpsons. Hey, Jason
Katie
G. Miller.
maybe might be able to.
What?
I said Katie might be able to, but I can write it without making a sound at all, so I'd be straight.
Well, why would you want to? It's more fun when you let it all out.
Because then I would be able to talk after I'm done writing.
Wow. I'm good, Jason D. Miller. How are you? Jason Ellen said, agree with Anthony. It's now Tiana's. Sorry, MainStCowgirl. Hey, when you have Dory brain, it can be whatever you want. Feather said, Haunted Mansion I would ride 50 times. Jason Miller said, hi everyone. Pizza Face said, Aunt, it's going to be Splash. It's new theme. If they change completely, then no longer be Splash. Relentless One said, it's actually surreal that they allowed Splash Mountain to go ahead in the 90s. I knew right away after I wrote it what they were depicting. It was super obby to me. Chris Tenney said, is your Winnie the Pooh sweater new merch? It's from a small shop. So it's new merch from a small shop. Hey, Thick Lady Vibes, welcome in. They said, hi, MainStCowgirl. Hope you're having a good night so far. I am. I hope you're having a wonderful night too. Jen said, you are so right. Ash said, I would choose Alice. Imagine 50 small worlds in a row though. Oh, you would literally never, ever, ever get that out of your brain. Carmen said, that's me and nuts that I still Bigfoot Rapids, but now changed to Calico River Rapids, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Mom said, Anthony, I miss all my babies. Why do they have to leave me?
I gotta be independent.
Emily said, but she doesn't mind kicking us out and making us sleep outside. Wait, he's not glossy anymore. What is happening here? Did they repaint it? Does he have a heart or a hidden Mickey now?
No.
He was super glossy last week. What is happening?
He's freshly baked.
Hold on, see how like glossy his mouth is right there? That's how his whole body was.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside.
Thank you, Izzy Red.
Supervise your children.
Carmen said, oh no, Miss Jen, I'll never leave you. Hey, Carlos Gomez. He said, hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Doing well, Carlos. How are you? Hey, Joseph Sierra. Darth Skellington said, dark side for the win. Hey, Capitola, welcome in. Said good evening and big hugs. I heard Anthony's workout is carrying around that hefty gimbal all night. Yes, he definitely gets those gains with the gimbal. Oh wait, what just happened? Robin Evan was just gifted a membership. Cool Drummer was gifted a membership. Thick Lady Vibes was gifted a membership. Capitola was gifted a membership. And Julia was gifted a membership. Congratulations, everyone.
And don't try to drive more carefully than so.
Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I'm doing well tonight. I'm just relaxing after getting home from the hospital yesterday. Oh no! Is everything okay? If you don't want to stay in the chat, you don't have to. Guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat for Darth Maul's boyfriend? Send them some more wishes. Jason Miller said, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. And I forgot his name again. How are you doing, Anthony? No worries. Oh my goodness. Darth Maul's boyfriend was gifted a membership. Evelyn Rocha was gifted a membership. Zeldin Space was gifted a membership. Jason Brower was gifted a membership. Christy was gifted a membership. Congratulations, everyone.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
All right, enjoy the ride, guys.
Off, midbones!
3, 2, 1.
I still don't know what you're doing. Sword. There's a lot of people. We'll try later. Robin said, I think I could ride the carousel all day. If I wear industrial earplugs and bring a pillow to sit on, I could do it. I'd ride every animal. Well, there's 70-something horses on the carousel, so there's a lot to try and ride.
Hey, hold on. I'm going to go right here and grab a Coca.
Grab a what?
A Coke,
oh, okay.
So I can take some aspirin.
Pizza Face said, Katie, have you tried the candy apple honey pots at Pooh Corner? I have not.
Can I get
Ash
a
said
Coke,
he got
please?
that matte finish. Relentless one. Emily said, totally unacceptable. Jason Allen said, all the germs from everyone's hands change his complexion. Ew. I hope that's not it. And congratulations to all the new members. Carlos said, doing great, thanks. Good to hear. Hugs, Robin Eben. Mr. Guest said, oh, wow. Martin said, both of you gotta make me come out of hiding just to tell you both. You both are wrong. Both of you get with the times. It's Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Calico River Rapids. No living in the past.
1, 2, 3.
Apparently Anthony needed some sugar.
Huh?
I said apparently you needed some sugar.
Get a sugar high.
Look, Devin, it's actual cotton candy. Love Pugs said, hello everyone, good evening and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Love Pugs. Welcome in. Alrighty.
I think the ash.
Do Casey? Jiminy Dave, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Carmen said, yay, memberships, you are amazing. Auntie Katie, love you. Hey, Betty. She said, hey, Katie, I bought several of the 2025 mystery pin pouches. They have some cute pins. I have yet to be able to get them in person. Every time I come to the park, they're sold out. Thick Lady Vibe said, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow, you're welcome. You're welcome, Capitola. Carmen said, yay, Mr. Toad. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts in the chat. Juvia said, hi, thank you so much for the membership. I look forward to these streams every week now. Very fun to have y'all around in the afternoons. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome, Juvia. Thank you for being here.
Where's Devin?
Right?
Ice cream down.
Devin! Devin! Hurry before it melts. Miss Darthsia said, congratulations to all the new Dark Side members. Carmen said, light side is win.
Wow, I've never seen a Kingdom Hearts lounge fly before.
Martin said, both of you get with the times, or I'm getting someone of yous to say, oh dear, Martin. Good try. Robin said, they whip you through that so fast that you don't see the details on the scenes. I know, I feel like there's so many hidden things on that ride that you don't get to see because you go through so fast. I know for a fact there's one hidden Mickey that is almost impossible to see unless the ride breaks down and you get escorted off. And it's in the very beginning of the ride. Very, very, very beginning of the ride. And I'm not talking about the one on the door. You're welcome, Darth Maul's boyfriend. Robin said, now I want pie. Sanchez said, thank you, Katie and Anthony, for Mr. Toad. You're welcome. You're welcome, Christy. Capitola said, guilty. That is all. That is all. Carmen said, I'm light side Miss G because I'm a good girl. Angel said, semi-ninja watching dinner, cooking time. No worries, Angel. What's dinner?
I have officially crossed over into adulthood.
Why is that?
When painkillers become supplements. Part of your daily vitamins.
Hey, David Whitehead. He said, hi, chat. Hi, Katie. Martin said, he's going to the Coca Cabana. Carmen said, take medicine with soda is not ideal, Mr. Mischief. Well, that way he's covering two bases, Carmen. He's getting caffeine and he's getting the painkiller. So if it's a caffeine headache, it covers that. And if it's pain stuff, then he's got the medicine.
Dan, let's be realistic. It's in the name. I don't do anything ideal.
Feather said, can you go to Toontown and ride Mickey Mouse Runaway Railroad? We can try. I'll see what the wait time is when we get off the ride. Oh, Emily. Robin Evans said, cupcakes for MainStCowgirl. Pizza Face said, Katie, did you know for Toy Story, Disney used old recording of Don Rickles? I did. I saw that, yes. Carmen said, OMG, cotton candy. I love cotton candy, Auntie Katie. Can you have cotton candy, Carmen? I know there's a lot of things you can't have.
Dang, why you gotta burst her bubble like that?
No, I'm just curious. The candy store said, cotton candy, give it to me.
But you didn't have to remind her.
Jen said, be nice to your baby brother. He just gets excited when he sees mom's cotton. Jen, you should make him some crocheted cotton candy. Yes, Carlos, we have a Star Wars Night After Dark ticket for May the 4th. I'm so distracted right now. So yes, we will be here May 4th. Aloha e-ticket, welcome in. Said aloha, you two.
May 4th. I thought it was May 5th.
No, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Robin said, fresh cotton candy is the best. They have machines at the mall that makes flowers and Japanese characters. I've seen those. They're so cool. I'd feel so bad eating it though. Feather said, Roger Rabbit.
Why
Carmen said,
it takes them a couple minutes to make it.
I know, but it's so pretty. Carmen said, oh no, ice cream, no. Capitola said, Devin will never trust cotton candy again. Until next time. He actually trusted me because the following week we went to Knott's for the Boysenberry Festival and I got some of the Boysenberry cotton candy. And I was like, do you have PTSD, Devin? Carmen said, bubbles, I see bubbles, I love bubbles. Robin Emmons said, oh my gosh, somebody is very sad. They lost their snack. Those aren't cheap. Robin Evans said, thanks, Katie. Now I'll be obsessed with finding the hidden Mickey. I actually have a recording of it on one of my phones. I don't remember which one. It's from a while ago. The hidden Mickey that I was talking about on Toads. Angel Soto said, beef stir fry. Ooh, yummy. Christy said, Anthony, it's not adulthood. It's very old age. Or it's old age. Darth Skellington said, if only you knew the power of the dark side.
Tomato. I mean, at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Here. Christy said, yes it is. The caffeine helps the pain medicine work better. Robin Evans said, I only take painkillers because of surgery.
Oh, it's our favorite cast member.
I'm going to have you guys wait at that cage.
Scarlet, because of how it's spelled.
Yep. Jessica said, Katie, could we do Thunder before it gets dark, please? Oh my goodness. I can try. We don't have much daylight left. I've got a lot of requests. Betty said they had several of the pin pouches on Saturday when I was there. It was so cool. You can get really cute themed castle pins and ear pins. I know I've seen the whole collection. I would love to get the Chaser and the Super Chaser from the ear ones because one's Disneyland and one's Disney World, if I remember correctly. They're beautiful though. Martin said, staples are off today, but I still need Tylenol. Hey, you're making progress, Martin. That's all that matters. Carmen said, because sugar and medicine doesn't mess. Carmen said, I can have cotton candy, Auntie Katie, as long as it's not lemon. I've never heard of lemon cotton candy, Carmen.
Wait, so Mary Poppins lied?
Mom said, Katie, you know I can't make him a crochet cotton candy. My poor baby gets confused. This is why he's still at home.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if he's still ninja watching or not.
Awesome.
Sure.
Fluffy bunny?
Fluffy bunny. Fluffy bunny. Robin said, years ago we bought a mini cotton candy and mini popcorn machine that had little man turning the grinder. They finally stopped working from overuse. That is so cool. Bye, Rick Bud. How are you? Hugs to you and Miles. Betty said, Katie and Anthony, are y'all planning on dressing up for Star Wars night?
I will be.
I'm undecided. Martin said, 25 minutes right now for Mickey's Runaway Railway.
Okay, say hi.
Jeezy! We got El Compa Jeezy. He said, hola, Katie and Anthony. How you doing, Jeezy? Pirate Bub said, hello, beautiful. Hugs, Pirate Bub. What? Feather said they have cotton candy flavored milkshakes at Wiener Schnitzel. Wait, I didn't say that right. At Wiener Schnitzel. Der Wiener Schnitzel. Carmen said, I can see me and Mr. Slim have in common is cotton candy, and our favorite color is red, Auntie Katie. I know so many things in common, Carmen.
Oh, it's cute.
Nola Lala said, "Oh, come on, Disney. Star Wars themed cotton candy. Come to the fluffy side." Carmen said, "But I never had cotton candy from Disney or Knott's cotton candy." Auntie Katie. What, Carmen? The boysenberry one was pretty good. I thought Slim was unimpressed, but Slim's unimpressed with a lot of things. Raging Ralph said, "Hi, Katie and Anthony and everyone." How you doing, Raging Ralph?
Yeah, but the boysenberry cotton candy doesn't have much boysenberry in it.
You know, you and Slim both. I enjoyed the boysenberry cotton candy. Thank you very much.
Just like the 2-foot-long hot dog, there's not a whole lot of boysenberry flavor in that either.
Well, I didn't try that, so I don't know. He has a headache, Christy. Martin said, "Progress isn't progress when Doc hits the nerves with the staples, ma'am." Well, I mean, the staples coming out is progress.
Just making sure you were alive still.
He's like, "Yeah, you still got your reflexes." Raging Ralph said, "Cotton candy? Yummy." I did, Christy. I read it. Yeah, they have. They added Eeyore, and then they added Pluto and Goofy as well to the build your own headbands in the last few days. Darth Skellington said, "Oh wait, I gotta do this first one." He said, "Okay, I gotta put Luke and Leia to bed. Be back later." Hopefully y'all still have your ears after that. She be your abuela, Carmen? I guess. Jen, if I'm Carmen's auntie, what would you be? Would you be her abuela or her tia? Or her tia abuela tia? I don't know. Christy said, "Me and Lainey got the backwards seat on the caboose the other night. It was, that's my favorite spot." Nola Lala said, "You know Darth Vader would look awesome as cotton candy." Did you make black cotton candy? Did you make black cotton candy? Because it's like spun, so it'd be like gray, I think, more than black. Sanchez says, "I'm back. What did I miss?" We went on Toad Sanchez. Pizza Face said, "I mostly ninja watch streams with big chat room streams. Move too fast. Either I have to be first one to chat or make super chat to get my comments read." That's why I try and make sure I read everyone's comments, because I don't want anyone to feel less important or valued than anyone else. Rachel Ralph said, "Katie and Anthony, what are you both for Easter?" What are we doing for Easter? I don't know if I'm doing anything this year, honestly. My family has work, and some of my family's actually moving that weekend. And then the rest of my family moved out of state, so I don't know. What are you doing for Easter? What are you doing?
Probably sleeping.
Thank you for subscribing, Sully0673. Scary feet, scary feet. Martin said, "You know what, you two?" Nope, never mind. Not saying anything. What? What, Martin? Carmen said, "Did Mr. Mischief know?" Did Mr. Mischief? How cute, Auntie Katie. Christy said, "Oh, I know, Katie. I love Eeyore. He's my spirit animal. I hope your Coke helps, Anthony."
What?
She hopes your Coke helps your headache.
Well, something's gonna do something.
Emily said, "Katie, were you blowing in my ear?" I don't know, was I?
Because the cotton candy's gone now too.
Oh, welcome in, Heather Smith. She said, "Good evening, Katie and friends. Hope you're having a great night, Heather." Carmen said, "Yay, small train ride. I love this ride, Auntie Katie." Mr. Giss said, "Cotton candy. Yum." Jen said, "Katie, I'd be her Tia Jen." Well, there you go, Carmen. Tia Jen. Carmen said, "I used to make cotton candy at Knott's when I worked there, Auntie Katie." Was it the boysenberry cotton candy, Carmen? Sanchez said, "Love your honey headband, Katie." Thank you, Sanchez.
Well, you know what I just thought about it? I'm pretty sure almost every time I take medicine, it's with soda.
Well, you drink primarily soda, so.
Unless it's summertime, then I drink a lot of Gatorade.
Yeah. Robin Eben said, if you're her aunt, then Katie's sibling would be your parent. So Katie's mom would be your grandma? Martin said, unless someone tries to make her say, Martin. Christy said, unbelievably, it's going to be upper 60s and low 70s here this weekend, even though it's one of the latest dates for Easter this year. So nice for a change from the heat. Don't jinx it, Christy. Raging Ralph said, church first, then dinner with the friends and family. That's awesome. Martin, I'm starting to question your food choices. He said, soak the cotton candy in the Coke.
I would have, but it's already gone. Both of them.
I haven't seen that one before. Nightbot said, what do you call a Sith who won't fight? A Sithy.
A Sith.
Thick Lady Vibe said, I just noticed your sweater. I love your sweater. It goes so well with your hair and your makeup. Thank you. And then I've got the bag today, the tote bag, and then I've got the little piece flipped. The bag charm. Still love the name. Thank you. I remember yours, Catherine.
That's you on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars while we're
Thank you, Raging Rob.
And keep your hands.
Robin Evans said, we have our granddaughter for Easter. She's 14 and hinted that she's not too old to have an Easter basket and an egg hunt. We went to Walmart and bought way too much candy. Hey, I bet if you asked your granddaughter, she would say there's no such thing as too much candy. No. Robin Evans' granddaughter. Martin said, exactly, see, I told you, Katie, stops reading and skips. Heather said, Katie has her Disney princess hair. Thank you, Heather.
Get this show on the road, or track.
Oh, regular cotton candy, Carmen, gotcha.
All aboard!
Christy said, Robin, I got my children baskets for Easters, and they're well into their 20s. Oh, cool, pizza base. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I did not capitola. They're from a small shop.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with the smoky stack. Hear him laughing from around the hill. Casey's here to fill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Frank and Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Frank and Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland Station.
Good Lord.
All right, guys, if you noticed, I did drop the information for the cardigan, the bag charm, and the honey pot headband in the chat. So if you would like to check into them, you can do so. And those stores also had other items as well, like Magical Little Babes also had a Winnie the Pooh pajama set, all the way from like infants through adults for women. And it's the same design that's on this cardigan, but in a 2-piece pajama set for adults and a 1-piece for the littles. Thank you.
I don't think that worked to take the sugar off my fingers from
Oh, is that what you were trying to do? I thought you just wanted to disinfect your hands.
From the cotton candy.
Here, go wash your hands in the bathroom. I thought he was just trying to disinfect them. Here, one sec, guys. I'll put you down for 1 minute and I'll read the chat while he's in there washing his manos. All right, let me find where I left off in the chat, guys. I'm sorry. Bum, bum, bum. Capitola said, Katie, did you get your ears in the park? Those are the absolute cutest. No, I did not. They're from a small shop on Instagram. I did drop their information in the chat. Raging Ralph said, I see Pooh Bear. Martin said, don't worry about my food choices, Katie. It's my creativity you may need to worry about. Facts. Christy said, oh yes, Lainey said she loves your outfit today. I saw your hair. It's just twisted rope braids, or did you do the socks trick? No, so it's actually, gosh, I cannot remember the name of the company, but it's like a padded wire, and then it's got satin on the outside, and then you just wrap your hair around it and bend the ends and put little scrunchies on the ends to keep it from coming undone. Sanchez said, I think I can't. Welcome in, Peter from Canada. Martin said, there's no such thing as too much candy with me. Care to share? Gladys said, did someone say candies? Then Ada can have it all. Martin said, I'll make a hole, Gladys, that will divert candy to other people. All right. He's back. Oh, gotcha, Carmen. Relentless One said, is this the Hot Mess Express? All aboard, choo-choo. Were you getting something?
No, I thought we were going that way.
No, they wanted us to try and do Thunder while it was still daylight. So.
What? Who does Thunder during the day? That's weird.
Maybe they just wanted to see what it looks like with the lights on.
It's always better with the lights off.
Carmen said, very cute, Auntie Katie. Hey, Ange, welcome in. She said, hey, Katie, Anthony, mods, and friends. Pirate Bub, I dropped those in the chat, too. The
You dropped
headband,
biscuits in the chat?
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. The honey pot headband is from Pixie Dust Magic Co. on Instagram. Betty said, I vote for Katie to get a mystery pin pouch. I would love to, but I can't find them anywhere. Well, we can check the pin store maybe after Thunder. There's one over here. But every time I've been in the park, I've tried to get them, and they're sold out every time.
I mean, so she has a
I need to get a cloak.
You're welcome, Sanchez. A cloak? What do you need a cloak for?
Because why not? It's a cloak.
Okay. Betty said, I think Anthony needs to drink more water. He actually drinks a ton of water at work every day. A ton. Oh, gotcha, Carmen. Gotcha. Okay. Raging Ralph said, Katie, I love the bag. How much? I don't remember, Raging Ralph. I got it months ago on a pre-order. But if you go on their Instagram, you might be able to find it. Thank you, Carmen. Hey, Balaban. How are you doing, my friend? He said, hi, Katie, my friend. How are you doing today?
I wonder where the Star Wars backdrop's at. I can't see it. Somebody said it was over here, but I don't see it. Oh, they still ain't clean the water.
How is it possible that it looks worse? It looks like raw sewage.
That looks like a straight lake now.
It looks worse. Martin said, you left the chat on Casey's, Katie.
They need to put something stronger in there because that algicide's not working. That's why it's bubbly. That bubbly.
Oh, you know what I just thought about? That's what's coming out of the falls on Thunder. Wow. Let's go for a ride. What could go wrong?
It smells just like a lake too. Oh, let me backtrack that a little. It smells like our lakes.
Welcome in, George Maldonado. No, we're not.
What?
Hey, Joshua Garcia.
We're going swimming?
Said, yo. Carmen said, oh, I should do that for hair since my hair doesn't stay curly. Hey, Churro Dust, welcome in. They said, hi, Katie. Martin said, you tell him, man. Hey, Joseph Hernandez. He said, hey guys, how's it going? I'm currently vacationing in Indianapolis and it's cold. Well, stay warm, Joseph, and have a wonderful vacation. Are you going to the museums out there? Or what are you doing while you're on vacation? Feather Jansen said, any churros? Lots of churros. We haven't had any today, though, so far. Maybe later. The mystery pin packs, Carmen. The silver ones with the like purplish blue writing on them. And like a picture of the castle.
Yeehaw.
Pizza Face said, tickets for Oogie Boogie Bash to be on sale soon. Yes. Ange said, I'm doing okay. Bad allergies lately. You too, Ange. I was telling Carmen I've been using my
I guess it's time to pull out the inline snacks.
like crazy lately. Ash said, yeah, I don't want to swim in that as much as I do the Pirates water. Betty said, Anthony, there's an anime drought for me right now. Solo Leveling ended. Can't wait for the next season.
I know. It's the only thing that's a bummer about watching shows that are like out already.
Well, and for you anime fans, today is National Anime Day. Over at Box Lunch, they have a Buy Sooner, Save Bigger. So
buy a bison and save sooner? What?
Buy sooner, save bigger. So the sooner you make a purchase, the better discount you get. So right now it's at 30% off all anime. Well, it says exclusions apply until 8 p.m. Pacific time, and then after 8 p.m. till midnight, it's 25% off anime.
Huh.
That's over at Box Lunch. Emily said, I hope the duckies aren't swimming in that. I have not seen any ducks over there.
There was 2 of them on the rock.
Well, not in the water, though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure they were probably in the water before they got on the rock.
Hope not. Martin said, cannonball! Jumps in green water. Relentless One said, it's sludge. Ash said, y'all are getting splashed with all the microorganisms. So what you're saying is we're taking home free pets.
And that's why everybody's been sick.
Hey, Butch, welcome in. He said, hello, Miss Katie and Anthony. Hello, everyone. Hiya, Butch.
So, you're going to get the Skittles out?
You didn't get enough sugar already?
Well, we need our inline snacks.
Sean said, hey, I just heard somebody's vacationing in my city. I hope you're having a great time here. Mindy, I actually just went to Anaheim with my kids and grandkids. Dan Drop said, not soon enough. No, it did not sell out, Betty. I'll be surprised if it does. Everyone's been pretty disappointed with it. Emily said, what are you having for dinner? Skittles. Ange said, my eye's been dripping for days, Katie. Oh no, Ange, that's terrible.
Your eye?
Huh?
Did you say eye?
Yes, from her allergies.
Oh man, that's
She's got
rough.
watery eyes. Sanchez said, yeah, Big Thunder Mountain. Says it's a 20-minute wait, guys, so we'll see. Gladys said, I bought Sunny new shades. He's oozing J-Lo vibes. Sunny needs his own music video.
I think it's more like way low vibes. With them little legs he's got.
Joseph said, I'm basically doing everything Indianapolis. What can I say? Good plan. See, Carmen, that's a thing. Sanchez said, Katie and Anthony go, wee, Big Thunder. She said, hey, Main Street Cowgirl, Katie and Anthony. Hugs, Helen. How you doing?
The Queen of Fortnite?
The Queen of Fortnite. Martin said, never enough sugar for anyone. Butch said, Skittles? Yummy. Christy said, will this ride make Anthony's headache worse?
Not any more than people.
Okay, Gladys, I'll check in a second. Cherda said, not enough sugar for Anthony. Good evening, Hot Pink Boots. They said, good evening, everyone.
Jessica Simpson's in the chat?
Huh? Carmen said, I take an awesome medicine for my allergies, Ange.
You said hot pink boots.
Christy said, me and Lainey shared the half chicken dinner at Rancho Zocalo Friday night, and it was delicious. I was afraid chicken would be dry, but it was so yummy. Good to know, Christy. Pizza Face said, you can live on stream on a cruise right before the ship sails. I hope you watch my first live from my first cruise when I go. Just let me know. Send me the link. Gladys said, I hadn't take much pics and videos to put in his IG. Gladys, all I'm hearing are excuses. Emily said, speaking of water, today while teaching safety around the water with the kids, one jumped in, making water go in my right ear. Still can't get it out. Oh no, Emily. Christy said, fun to sit there and listen to the Thunder Mountain sounds. Hey, Zachary Lopez, welcome in. He said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Carmen said, this is true, Auntie Katie. They might be sold out. We did say hi, Helen. Hugs to you. How are you doing? Raging Ralph said, sinuses are bad and migraine headaches. And she said, thunder can only help, in my opinion. Sanchez said, yeehaw. Busy Bee said, haha. Anthony said, Jessica Simpson.
It's funny, I haven't heard of her in a while, and one of her songs came on.
She's got some new songs out now. She's like trying to make a comeback, I think.
Well, this song was the old one. What was it? Irresistible?
Sure. Relentless One said, go time. All right, I'm gonna look for this picture Gladys sent really quickly. Oh my goodness. All right, we gotta show the chat.
Nobody wants to see that. That's funny looking.
Wow, Anthony.
Nobody wants to see that, for real.
You're rude. Rude. Look it. Teddy's so cute. It's like paparazzi, no pictures, please. Sonny's gonna start charging for his photograph. Emily said, so when y'all yell, it shouldn't be as bad in that ear. Oh, Emily. Hey, Andrew Johnson. He said, howdy. Gladys said, great. Thanks, Mr. Mister. Now the irresistible song is stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
He's a giver, Gladys. What can I say? Carmen said, yes, I remember the song. I can sing that song, Mr. Mischief.
Do it.
Tosamira said, which one was the SNL flub where she was busted lip syncing? Or was that her sister? I don't remember. I remember it happening, but I don't remember which one I think it was the sister. I think it was her sister, Ashley.
Jessica's known for chicken of the sea.
There's chickens in the sea?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Helen. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Helen? I know you're going through a lot, girly. Definitely sending some love your way. Ash said, aw. Sanchez said, I can't pet that dog. Butch said, aw, cute doggy. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, so cute. Ange said, he looks so serious. He's mad at the paparazzi. Get it? Paparazzi. Martin said, Lady Gaga shades.
What, is he part of Paw Patrol?
Pizza Face said, who knows? Maybe one day someone will be the first to live stream during a cruise, then everyone is going to do it. Carmen said, OMG, adorable doggy with the sunglasses, Gladys. Christy said, it was the sister. That's what I thought, yeah. Betty said, I haven't been on that ride in a minute. Darth Maul's boyfriend said it was her sister. Busy Bee said, I'm trying to figure out a way to get on Thunder, LOL, with my anxiety. Going to do a fast pass, put headphones on, and dark glasses hoodie. Andrew Johnson said, my fiance loves your streams. Well, thank you, Andrew. I'm glad your fiance enjoys them. Happy to have you both watching. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts in the chat for Helen. Busy Bee said, if you see someone weird, it's me. Well, if you happen to be going on the ride and you want some company, and I happen to be here, I would be more than happy to go on the ride with you if you need someone there with you. If not, no worries, but if you need some moral support, I'd be more than happy to go on it with you. And no judgment. Busy Bee said, I love Jessica Simpson. Oh, Helen, we love you.
Oh, it dripped on me. Ah! Microorganisms on my arm. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off.
Chirota said, Katie, are you going to be there on Sunday? Fat Cat is performing. I think I'm here on Saturday this weekend, unfortunately. So I'll probably miss Fat Cat, which makes me really, really sad. Martin said they both lip sync. Well, we're talking about who got busted. I mean, honestly, in that era, most singers were lip syncing. So she just happened to be doing it badly enough that she got caught. Whoa, how did that happen? Those pennies are stacked.
Somebody probably stacked them. But see, another thing too, you got to remember a lot of the performances, so it doesn't mess up their voice. They're set up to lip sing it, not actually.
No, I know.
It.
I know. Well, and trying to perform like dancing and everything else on the stage,
yeah,
you're not going to sound the same. Exactly. So either your dancing is going to sacrifice or your singing is going to be sacrificed. Pizza Face said the ships have big water slides. Can't wait for ants. Wee, going down a slide. I'm so glad Darth Maul's boyfriends. Martin said, need a Thunder Railroad animal support? Get the goat. You're welcome, Busy Bee. Carmen. You manifested him, Carmen. Hey, Tapu. He said, aloha, ohana, Miss Katie, and all of my fellow Main Street magic makers. How are you doing, Tapu? Aloha. Hugs to you and your lovely family.
I need to take that bone home to my dog.
Ow, ow, as Sanchez would say.
That bone right there.
If Werewolf Sanchez sees that first, he might tear it up. Hey, Sandra Chanel.
That's dynamite.
She said, huh? Did I hear thunder?
Yeah, Sanchez, come on.
Thunder, thunder.
There's Sandra.
You did, Sandra.
You got a spot right next to me.
Yeah, heard right. Carmen said, okay, this train ride is very loud, Auntie Katie. That it is, Carmen. Busy Bee said, so loud. Churro Dust said, Brittany was the queen of lip syncing. Emily said, Big Thunder Mountain was a one and done for me.
Well, now it's Tom Holland and Channing Tatum.
For what?
For lip singing.
Oh. I'm like, huh? What's happening?
Do you know why it said that though? Have you ever seen that TV show, The Lip Sync Battle?
I've seen clips of it. I've never watched it though. Like I've watched the clips, but I haven't actually sat and watched it.
Tom Holland is the one that did Rihanna's Umbrella.
Oh.
And Channing Tatum did Elsa.
Oh yeah. I did see those. Yeah.
But it was funny. That episode was funny because his wife did him from Magic Mike.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah. Tuppy said just got home from work. Oh no, Tapu. I hope Mama Tapu's feeling better soon. Martin said, I'll get long bone. Pizza Base said, still no Big Thunder at Walt Disney World. Won't be back until 2027. Sanchez said, finale of Daredevil, Born Again, episode 9, everyone. Sandra Chanel said, Aunt, I'll sit next to you, only if you wee 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 in my ear. Mystery Guest said, Tom Holland days. Okay, Carmen, yes, volume warning. Martin said, lip sync battle, Jessica versus Ashley Simpson.
All right, Sandra, put the phone up to your ear in 3, 2,
No.
1. Wee.
Oh. I thought you were going to do it loud. I was like, no, it's too confined in here. Hey, Jordan's Theme Park Adventures, welcome in. Thank you.
How many in the next part?
They said hello to all the magical world of Disney. I hope all is well to all of the amazing people out there. Thank you, Jordan's Theme Park Adventures. Hope we're having a great night. Oh no, Tapu. Well, I hope she's feeling better soon. All right, putting the ears in the bag. one said, has anyone ever told you your laugh sounds like Pam Beasley's from the Dundies? It's identical almost. I don't even know who that is, but no, I've never heard that. Martin said, whoa. Sandra Chanel said, LMAO, Anne. Thank you, Jordan's Theme Park Adventures. They said, I love your sweater. Sharada said, OMG, that was hilarious, Anthony. Thank you, Busy Bee. Martin said, how many in your party? 345. Hey, Kristen Wong, welcome in, lovely. She said, hi, everyone. Hello, beautiful Katie and Awesome Aunt. How you doing, Kristen? Relentless One said, like from the Office TV show. Okay, I know the Office. Hey, Albertus Magnus 44, welcome in. You said good evening, Miss Katie. Well, good evening to you too. Hey, Tyler Green, welcome in. He said, hi, all. How you doing, Tyler?
I'm live. How many people are not live?
341.
That tripod's so expensive, isn't it?
It's like $400.
Jordan's Theme Park Adventure said, I'm so excited to ride this next month. You're going to be here next month? How exciting! Raging Ralph said, we all miss Disneyland California Adventure. Well, hopefully you're able to get back soon. Good, Tyler. Glad to hear it. Tuppy said, I'm 100% rooting for the Mavericks over the Kings. Christy, I think there's still a few after that one.
After which one?
A few more Star Wars nights after May the 4th.
Hey, you sure you want to?
I'm good, Tyler. Thank you for asking. Carmen said, hi, everyone. Jordan said, I'm going to be there May 28th for the first time since 2022. Oh, my gosh.
All right, locking you guys in.
Be ready for some changes, my friend.
You ready, guys? I'm going to pull it up. Push up. One of the hats, too.
All right, guys, this is your last volume warning. Turn your volume down. It's about to get very loud. Get your yeehaws and your wee-wee-wees ready.
obey my request?
Of course.
Well, maybe you can get them to play for you.
Hey, we gotta go again. They've never rode it before. They want to go a second time. I think we should escort them. Just send us through one more time.
Come on, guys. Up those stairs, please, you guys.
I know, Tyler. I know, Carmen.
Remember the
You're welcome, Sanchez. Okay, see.
Remember
You're welcome,
Sandra
Rachel
Chanel.
Pizza Bay says they should turn Big Thunder into another Splash Mountain. You get wet on the ride.
We.
I feel like on hotter months though, they add more water to like the waterfalls, and it kind of splashes on you. So you do sometimes get a little bit of wet on it. Emily said, "Y'all, we so much I had to go." Sandra Chanel said that was excellent. Thanks, guys.
Sorry, we had that effect on you.
All right, guys, we'll stop by the pin store and see if they possibly have those pin packs in stock again.
I feel like some of the stuff that I say could be made into one of those short, like, animations. Like you see the ones that go around, like they just do real quick sketches of something. Like I feel like somebody would take the wee that I said earlier.
Just take the audio from it and animate it.
Yeah, but it would be like, you would see like a head just come in to somebody, up to somebody's ear, and then the lips like protrude out, and it's like, wee.
What if it was like, have you seen, I can't remember what cartoon it is, but it's like an animation like that where it's like a circle head, but the head, like where the mouth is, it's just like the entire circle's cut in half, and it like opens to talk.
Are you talking about the Canadians from South Park?
It might be, yeah. It might be. But that'd be funny, right? Like, the head's like coming apart.
Oh my goodness.
And then have the other people on the coaster like turning around, like looking at you, like, what is wrong with him? Ron Sunson said, reminded me of the Geico little piggy that went wee all the way home. Geico commercial. That's exactly where it's supposed to be from. That's why the emotes
It'd be
that we
something
have
all
for him.
extra, like whisper something dirty in my ear.
Here, look. He's got the little pinwheels in his hands. I just dropped them in the chat.
Oh my
Lena
goodness.
Hearts, welcome in. She said, hello everyone. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Thank you. I hope you are too. All right, let's see if by chance they have these pink ones. It's selling out left and right. Let's see. Nada.
Avatar pins?
We're leaving. Hey.
Anthony, they're over here.
What, the Muppet pin?
I wanted to get 2 of the new pin packs, the mystery packs. The mystery packs next to it. No, right next to it. Sorry. Yes, please.
Thank you so much. Have a beautiful
And then do you have any discounts?
I do. Over there.
How many? This one?
There you go.
Have you started already? Or?
No, I haven't. Every time I've been here, you guys have been sold out, like park wide. So
Yeah, just in time. Okay, it's gonna be 34.46.
No, wrong way.
Oh, welcome. Got your receipt right here.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Enjoy. Good luck.
Thank you.
We'll have to make it into a ringtone. Can you imagine that?
All right, let's go over to the tables and open them. All right, guys. These are what the pouches look like. I didn't even look to see how much they are because there's no price on them. They are $19.99 per pack. And with the Magic Key discount, it takes $4 off each pack. Probably should have looked at the pricing before I bought them. Oh well. All right. Dun dun dun. It's not ears. I can tell that from feeling it.
It's not ears.
No. Ooh, still a good one though. Haunted Mansion. All right.
Is that the Hatbox?
It
Hatbox
is.
Ghost?
All right. There's 2 pins per pouch. Ooh, this one is not ears either.
Gimble's going into paralysis.
This one is dun dun dun. Oh, from Thunder. It's 4th of July Goofy. It's got a little surfboard on a little Star Spangled Banner fit. I'm trying to tilt it with the gimbal. Lean with it, rock with it. All right, pack number 2. Castle.
The Dapper Dans.
I didn't even see what it is.
The Dapper
Oh yeah, it
Dans.
is Dapper Dance. All right, last one. Wow, the gimbal really does not like this. Ooh, it's an ear one. All right. Marie ears. Very cute. All right, so there's the 4 we got. The Dapper Dan Castle, the Haunted Mansion, 25th pin trading anniversary one, the Marie ears, and the Goofy surfboard one. Alrighty. Put these away.
Alright, let's see. I'll try and use that trash can.
Yeah, me too, Churro Dust. I think that one's my favorite one out of the 4. Hey, Adara. Butch said, do they have a Candy Source pin? Sorry, guys. The gimbal's going through it right now. Give it a minute. It did not like thunder. Hey, Adriana, welcome in. She said, good evening, Katie in chat. Hold on, let me find out where we left off and I'll get caught back up on the chat. Ron said, sorry, I joined midway through the ride. No worries, Ron. Happy to have you here. Feather said, do you see any pin trading? So pin trading in the park would have ended hours ago. They only allow it till a certain time. But there are still pin boards up that you can pin trade at. Carmen said, oh, I see Auntie Katie. Very cute. Sandra Chanel said, it's the breathy wee for me. Betty said, have to ask behind the counter. Yeah, I found them. Emily said, I want pins. Pizza Face said, winter/fall, best time to ride. Not very long lines, but to cold winter, summer, too hot, but long lines.
All right, let me find somewhere else because he was calibrating it and he came and threw some away and knocked it off.
What about that bench right there? Devin said, are we getting some chips? I mean, you could try chewing on the pins, but it might chip your tooth. Betty said, or never mind. Miss Darcia said, I need some dark side pins. Carmen said, oh, I love chips. Betty said, so awesome, Katie. Yeah, which ones did you get, Betty? Jordan's Theme Park Adventure said, every time I see someone buying merch, I think of Mickey sitting in a chair made of money. Dear. Gladys. Adriana said, good evening, Katie in chat. Gladys said, hold my phone, $20? Yeah, I know. Pins are not cheap anymore. Trida said, good luck, Miss Katie. Carmen said, I saw those at Downtown Disney at Pin Store behind the cashier, Auntie Katie. Darren Hard said, show the Princess Castle. Betty said, you got a chaser, the Haunted Mansion one. I thought that might be a chaser. Ada said, oh, that's cute. Carmen said, how much are those silver bags, Auntie Katie? They're $20, Carmen. Mystery Guest said, oh, wow, mystery pins. Thank you, Butch. Said, awesome fingernails, Miss Katie. Thank you. They're Easter themed. They've got Thumper and Bambi and some Easter eggs. I was trying to show you.
I know, but the gimbal is turning on its own. It's like just spinning around on its own.
It's alive.
Tess said, Goofy, my favorite. Mystery Guest said, I thought I heard my name. Carmen said, oh, pretty pin. I hear ducks, Auntie Katie. Oh, there's birds out, Carmen. I don't know about ducks, but there's birds. Emily said, love the castle one and Marie. Are we good to go?
Yep.
Okay. Betty said, you got really cute ones. The Haunted Mansion one is rare. Ada said, the ears are very cute.
Might just be us.
No worries, Adara. Butch said, do they have a candy store? Oh, I already read that one. Tappy said, aloha, #1 Dumbo enthusiast candy store. It's good to see you. Sandra Chanel said, the ears pin. I know, the Marie one's really cute. Carmen said, I love the Goofy since I left like Goofy, and Marie Kitty since I'm a cat, Auntie Katie. Gladys said, so the gimbal went nuts because Mr. said Jessica Simpson. W Nationals 34 said, Katie, do you collect Disney pins? I do-ish. I have a fair collection, but I try not to get too many of them because they're so expensive. So it adds up really fast. I pin trade more than anything. I'll occasionally buy a pin, but usually I pin trade more than anything else. Christian Sanchez said, amazing stream. Thank you, Christian.
Where are we going?
Toontown. Because they'd requested Toontown earlier.
Feel the wind across my face.
Oh, wait, let me look and make sure it's still open, though, because it's getting to be later. Oh, it is.
What?
Open. It said Runaway's 15 right now. I'm sure it'll jump by the time we get there, but...
Is there fireworks tonight? Is that why it's open?
I don't know. I don't think there would be. Let me look and see. With fire? Oh, no, never mind. Just projections. I was like, wait, no. Relentless One said, I heard they have big circuit meetups to pin trade after hours. They have a big Discord group. I don't know. I know there's a lot of pin trading events. Christian said 2025 was a rough year. Hey Evelyn, hugs to you. Said hello Katie and Anthony. Well Christian, hopefully you got all the rough out in the beginning of the year and the rest of the year is better for you, my friend. David Whitehead said, I'm back guys. I had to go watch the season finale of Daredevil Born Again. Welcome back. Carmen said, I can see Slim always think about food. Auntie Katie. Hey, Tony Lopez, welcome in. He said, good evening, Katie and Anthony. Good evening to you too, Tony. Butch said, wow, pretty. Carmen said, whoa, $20 for small pin bags? Well, if you think about it, one pin a lot of the time is $20-something, so it's not bad. You get 2 pins for $20. So it breaks down to $10 a piece. And then if you have a magic key, the Inspire, you get $4 off a pin, or I mean a pack. So it breaks it down to like $8 a pin, which isn't too bad. Hey, John Shipley, he said, what's up, Annie Oakley? Yeah, Christy, I talked about it earlier in the stream. They pushed back the reopening till the 9th of May for Small World. Clark said, I hope everybody's enjoying the golden hour where pictures look so much better. Natalie Broho, welcome in, sweetheart. She said, hi. And Natalie said, hi, Aunt.
Hello.
Hey, Justin Ray, we summoned you. You're a little late. We just saw you over on Thunder. You were being very bad.
Wow.
Betty said, I got 2 chasers, the Mickey Hat Castle, Steamboat Willie ears, Cheshire Cat ears, and the Snack Castle. Hey, those are good pins though, Betty. Those are really good pins. Carmen said, yay, Roger Rabbit right into Katie so I can see my boyfriend Roger Rabbit. Well, we're going to try Runaway first, Carmen, because Roger Rabbit said it was a 50-minute wait.
Wow, you can't even walk on that side anymore now?
The heck?
What the? Everything is walled off.
Thank you for subscribing, Chichua Dog Tomboy. Welcome to the channel. Balaban said, Katie will be pin trading sometime soon, my friend. Why does the pins cost so much at Disneyland when they cost less on Amazon? Well, because they're not authentic Disney pins on Amazon. So the Disney pins are considered more exclusive. They're more limited runs. So they're considered more rare and more valuable. And you can only pin trade Disney pins in Disneyland. So the ones you buy on Amazon, you cannot trade in the park. Justin Ray said, Anthony, Fortnite is updating for a long time, not sure why.
Isn't it a new season?
W National said, Katie, who's your favorite Disney character to collect? Probably Winnie the Pooh. I love Chip and Dale, but I feel like they make way more Winnie the Pooh merch as opposed to Chip and Dale merch, which kind of bums me out. Because Because I love Chippendale, but I love Winnie the Pooh too. Betty said, I agree, it used to be cheaper, or pins used to be cheaper. Mighty Mel LV with a $2 super chat said, answer the call from inside the house. We're disconnecting the phone, Mel. And if you guys are not familiar with Mighty Mel LV, he is our friend from Vegas Horror. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to his channel for all things Vegas and spooky. Ange with the 17th member milestone said, thank you, Katie and Anthony, for brightening my day. Thank you, Ange. And if you guys could drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for both Ange and Mighty Mel LB, I'd appreciate it so much.
Where's Jessica Rabbit? I need to go over to her and be like, hey, baby.
Betty said, or Christy said, that Starbucks cup I got with the 2 mystery pins is so pretty. I wish one of mine hadn't been damaged though. Hey, we tried to manifest you, Justin Ray. It's not my fault. Gladys said, sooner or later, Mr. Yawns will be all over. Christy said, is Anthony feeling better? I don't know. Are you feeling any better? How's your head?
Huh?
How's your head? Are you feeling better?
No, it's still there, but...
do you want to swap to Park Wi-Fi? Because otherwise we're going to start glitching out. One sec, guys. We're going to switch to Park Wi-Fi, so it might lag for a minute.
Come on. Every time.
Mel said he's... Mystery Guest said 50 minutes in a row. And Mel, if you didn't hear that, I'll be the one probably getting the tickets. Because he'll be at work. I've already got my alarm set. I know, it is a long wait, Carmen.
What's a long wait?
50 minutes for Roger Rabbit.
It's always that long, isn't it?
Sometimes. Gladys said, haha, say that new subscriber name 10 times fast. Betty said, yeah, I like them. I'm tempted to get more next time I'm there. Happy I didn't get duplicates. Yeah, that's a good thing. Gladys said, there's a lot of fakes on Amazon. That's why it's cheap.
What's on Amazon that's fake and cheap?
Some of the pins. Said chocolate. Ash said, it would be so nice when Small World is open. Mel said, hey all, I'm listening and driving. Drive carefully, Mel. Senator Chanel said, it is odd. I don't miss Small World. Relentless One said, oh snap. This is the day for taxes, huh? Oh well, we'll get them next year. Oh dear.
Okay, quiet, warm up.
Justin Ray said, no, it's not a new season for Fortnite. I thought the
Sabrina Carpenter already came out. Justin stayed up all night waiting for it to be released so he could buy the skin as soon as it dropped in the shop. So he was over there doing the espresso once he got her.
Gladys said, I bought Amazon pins years ago and traded off at the parks. Shh. It depends. Sometimes you'll get cast members that are kind of eagle-eyed on that. Mel said, no.
Probably must have heard me breathing.
Sandra Chanel said, pizza flops in Toontown. Ash said, they still have Chippendale's Treehouse in Tokyo Disney, which is awesome. I know, they appreciate Chippendale over there, which I appreciate them for that. Mystery Guest said, prescription. Yes, just what the doctor ordered. Tuffy said, I have tried the flop over pizza. I wish it was slightly bigger, but still very tasty. Nancy said, Katie, I would love a Tinkerbell Poe? Poe or pin? Albertus Magnus said, Runaway Railway, cool. Welcome in, Henry Morphus. He said, hello from Cincinnati, Ohio, from Andrea and Henry and Janaea. Can you guys ride cars tonight? Ooh, if we head over to DCA, which I don't know if we're doing or not. Because I believe the park's open till midnight tonight, so we might just stay in Disneyland since all the other stream nights we're going to be over in DCA. Helen with a 4-month member milestone said, love you guys. We love you too, Helen. Thank you.
Okay, who's the beer?
I know, Carmen.
You want to pay?
Chappie said, I will try to eat it again next time I'm there at the Disneyland. Relentless One said, nothing can stop us now except the lag. LOL. Chappie said, I also tried the Hungry Bear banana pudding. I didn't particularly care for the toffee bits. Other than that, it was amazing. Welcome back, Ambrosia. She said, I'm not listening. Mel said, heard, I'll message you tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Martin said, happy birthday, dear whoever. I heard singing too. Happy birthday to you. Andrew Johnson said, do you know when the Oogie Boogie Bash tickets go up for sale? I don't think they've announced a sale date yet, but it should be coming up in the next few months. If I had to guess, it would probably be sometime in June. Hey, Meme, welcome in. They said, hi, Katie and Anthony and everyone. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. Thank you, Meme. I hope you are too. Mystery Guest said, Fortownian. Helen said it was only an update on Fortnite, no new season. Queen of Hearts said, Disneyland does seem quiet without a small world. Carmen said, I hear DW in the background, Auntie Katie. Not yet, Pizza Face. I've got a lot going on right now, and I don't know what my availability is going to be. So there's a lot of stuff going on at home right now. So thank you, Chubby. Oh, you just made my day. I love Chubby. We just got Chubby stickers. I've never even seen these before. Oh, it's Chubby. Balaban said, are the Disney pins considered the real Disney pins when they are on Amazon at all, Katie? Some of them are new and old too, Katie, but are only considered the real deal, Katie. I would think they're probably not real, Balaban. Nancy said, Tinkerbell pin, Katie. Oh, gotcha. John said, I've got pins, Rock and Roller Coaster Tower of Terror, Disneyland 30th and 40th anniversary, many rare, others fun collecting. How cool, John. Wow, Martin. He said, what's this? 4 months with that guy? Martin with the 4-month member milestone. Thank you, Martin. Wow. Trying to get me with a member milestone, Martin. I see how it is. Jason D. Miller said, hi, everyone. David Whitehead said, I love collecting pins, especially park ride or theme-specific pins. Ada said, oh, how cool. Lucky day for you. Ash said, Chubby. I love him so much. That is such a cute sticker. I agree. You know what? I wonder if Larry from Goofy Guy has gotten a Chubby pin yet. I mean, Chubby sticker. Because Because he's got Chubby, you know? Devin, there's a duck. Devin, it's an itty bitty duck. Carmen said, very cute sticker of the bird and to Katie. Emily said, oh, for the love of Pete, just say that guy. Nothing. They're trying to get me to say the name. Martin said, I'll use anything to my advantage at this point. Feather said, do you go on Disney cruises? I have not been on a Disney cruise. I would love to maybe one day go on one, though. Carmen said, OMG, duck. Martin said, Ernie's rubber ducky. Do the rubber duck. Mighty Mel LV said, Aunt, what do you know about the free card privilege? LOL. See that? Mel said, Aunt, what do you know about the free card privilege? LOL.
I know a lot about it. I think you should ask Katie that question.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. See, there's this loop, and then there's me. I'm out of the loop. Mel and Aunt are in the loop. I'm on the outside looking in. I'm a visitor. I'm a spectator. Emily, she said, Katie, what do you know? I know all the hidden Disney things. Popcorn? Rude. No, I think it's like the pretzels. See those honking chunks of salt on them?
Okay, I'm gonna short to you right now.
Hey, Bob Bonham. He said, disco duck. Relentless One said, Katie, the loop. Mighty Melody said, Chick-fil-A is my best friend. Hey, I live at Chick-fil-A. Almost. Not literally, figuratively. But I don't get it for free like some people I know. Emily said, uh-oh. Carmen said, I would love to go on a Disney cruise someday, Auntie Katie.
You'll relish our hot dogs. Frankly, they're not the worst.
Ba-dum-bum. Martin said, the only loop Katie is in is that guy.
That'll be 11/18, guys.
No, it's 11/18/1928. It's a date. Just like the Mallard cups from, oh my gosh, I'm having a Dory brain. Jonathan.
I was going to say, you mean Darkwing Duck? Wow.
All I could think of was the DuckTales theme song. I was like, life is like an airplane.
Wow. You remind me of that guy I saw on TikTok this morning who's never seen any of them.
Devin,
he listened to the theme song for the first time.
Pause. Devin, he's in the chat. Did you see the hidden ducky? Did you see the little baby ducky that's hidden over here? Rewind back in the stream if you didn't see the hidden ducky. Feather said, does it smell like
That's
popcorn?
your cheese, nacho cheese.
Bob Bonham said, grab me a snack. Emily said, you don't know about the toads outside. What toads? Where? What are we talking about?
What toads?
Tappy said, I don't know. Casper's hot dogs are some of my favorite hot dogs. Carmen said, there's Slim. We found a rubber duck. Ambrosia said, I haven't been on this ride since Toontown opened again. I can't wait to go. Oh, Ham, you're going to love it. It's such a cute ride. And I love how every time you go on it, you find something new.
Haggis?
Haggis.
That says haggis.
Scottish.
That says haggis.
No, it's haggis.
That says haggis.
No, haggis.
And the haggis is right next to extra. Because haggis is being extra.
Wow. Welcome in, Theme Park seniors. They said, hi, Katie. How are you doing, my friends? Hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, Emily, Mr. Toad's total count outside. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever sat and like looked for all the toads out there. I can think off the top of my head of 3 without really even looking. Pizza Face said at Disney World they used to have a ride called the Great Movie Ride before Mickey Railway. I do know of that, yes. Bob Bonham said toads in a pond. John Fresco said, greetings people, I'm John Fresco and I'm addicted to Walt Disney's World famous people mover. Well, welcome in, John. I wish we had a people mover here at Disneyland.
Thank you to group therapy.
Definitely missed. What happened?
Thank you for joining us here at group therapy.
Group therapy.
Say hello to you, the other 420 members here.
Hi,
What started your
Katie, and I'm a
addiction?
Disney addict.
What started your addiction? Please share with the rest of the class.
I think a Mickey balloon.
Interesting.
Yes.
Your story, it moves me.
Emily said, huggies, diapers. Carmen said, great ride. The song, not so much. Theme Park Senior said, we used to live in Victorville. Oh my goodness. Small world. John Fresco said, I'm only capable of talking about Walt Disney World's famous people mover. Well, the fact that you guys still have one, I can't blame you for wanting to talk about it.
All the way down, so then all the space right over here.
Tapu said, I'm Tapu Kelly and I'm addicted to Haunted Mansion and Tiki Room. Ash said, I posted all of my Alice collection in the Discord as well, so there is my addiction. Haha. Martin said, Katie, DA, Disney Anonymous. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, hi, my name is Zachary and I'm a Disney addict. Emily said, BA, that guy Anonymous.
Bruno Anonymous?
Sir, we don't talk about him.
I can talk about whoever I want. Bruno.
I can't hear you.
Bruno.
I'm not listening.
You know you want to shout, Bruno.
Default name said, aren't all rides essentially people movers? Hey, good observation, default name.
All together and shout, Bruno.
Balaban said, Katie, when a person buys stuff on Amazon from a Disney name off the Amazon website, do you think they're a real deal when they still have the Disney names on it, Katie? Are they real deal at all?
Hello everyone, all the way inside please. Make sure we clear those back doors. They're going to be closing in
They're probably not affiliated with Disney, Balaban.
Alright my friends, once again, thank you for coming. Thank you for your presence. Please enjoy this premiere.
Hey Shelly, welcome in. Hey Troy, welcome in. Thank you for the likes, Troy.
Hi, Goofy! Help me! Beautiful day for a picnic! Yep, we're off to the park! See you all there! Nothing can stop us now! And a very trouble!
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Not at all, Goofy. Let's do this.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy. I'll pick you all up.
You're going to be okay. Go ahead,
Alrighty. And good night, Sean. He said, have a great night, everyone. Just wanted to say that. See you next time you stream, Katie. Thank you, Sean. I hope we do too, Mel. Thank you. Shelly said hello, everyone. Troy said hello. I'm your 251st like. Hi from Maine. Happy Tuesday. Go Disney. I hope the prices at Disney stores are good. And again, welcome in Shelly and Troy. Appreciate you both being here.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times.
Emily said, Martin, I did. I saw Putty Chat. Mystery Guest said, here we go. Gladys said, in the Bay Area by the San Francisco airport, a beautiful city called San that guy. You'll love it. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I honestly don't think so. They just do so thinking they'll get away with using the Disney name. I agree. Carmen said, no, song will I will not be stuck in my head.
Just think of Irresistible, Carmen.
Shelly said hello, Katie and Aunt. Gladys said, oh, heck yeah, Ange. There's good food for sure. Martin said, Mickey's right. Nothing can stop us now from getting to say that city name of, wow. Default name said, that's what you get for locking Pluto in the trunk. Welcome back, Isaac. Bob Bonham said, secondhand smoke, that's a good one.
Well, hey there,
Default name said, hope no one hits the track switch this time.
You can just think of NB Riders then, Miss Carmen.
Welcome in, Mark Pritchard. Said, hello, Main Cowgirl. I'll be at Disneyland in 11 days. Oh my goodness, Mark. I hope the weather is beautiful for you and you have a wonderful time. David said, I saw a thing on Instagram talking about Goodwill's outside Disney being a good place to get Disney merch. Oh, I know that a lot of the items from Lost and Found will end up at Goodwill eventually if it's not claimed. So, probably right, my friend. Pizza Face said they have chocolate and peanut butter moonshine like Reese's. What? Slim said when you both of those ride, you have a mobile order. Huh? Shelly said, Aunt, I love NB Riders. Nice throwback.
I can throw it back pretty good sometimes. I used to throw it back really good back in the day.
Always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train.
Tuppy said, I was born in San Jose. I lived there until I was in the 3rd grade and then moved. Isaac said, we're at Chick-fil-A. Ooh. Get some honey roasted barbecue sauce. It's the best sauce Chick-fil-A makes. It's better than the Chick-fil-A sauce, just saying. John said, this ride would be 45.64% better if you were in Walt Disney World's famous People Mover style ride vehicle. Martin said, a lot of the Disney stuff will go to that Disney warehouse outlet. Carmen said, aw, you're so sweet, Slim. Definitely you are an amazing friend. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, my old glasses, most have been there for a time. Andrew said, Dark Side has cookies. How you doing, Andrew Panagodius? Gladys naming off all the cities. Mystery Guest said, I use Chick-fil-A honey mustard. I like honey mustard too, but if you have not yet tried the honey roasted barbecue sauce, try it. It is life-changing. We did do Big Thunder, Isaac. It was the ride we did right before this. So we did Thunder, then we went and grabbed some pins from the pin store over there in Frontierland and opened those, and then we came over here. Ambrosia said, Lightside has ice cream. Emily said, cool, Katie can buy brew. Oh, Emily, almost. Andrew said, hi there, my birthday is on Thursday. Oh my goodness, Andrew, happy early birthday. Can we drop those birthday cakes in the chat to wish Andrew a happy early birthday?
Okay. Oh, your bag is so cute.
Thank you. Lettuce said, I'm sand silly. Pizza Base said they have chocolate moonshine, but that's not sold here. Only at May? Mark, maybe. Just gonna depend on how the night goes. Isaac said, aw man, I missed the yeehaws and the wee wee wees. You almost did it, Emily. I said Bert, and then I stopped. Nice try.
Thank you guys. Go to 601.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Guess how many we got?
Oh my goodness, Devin. Thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes in the chat. Andrew said, thank you one and all. Tappy said, it's April's birthday tomorrow. Well, if she joins in the chat, we'll have to wish her a happy birthday too. Thank you, Devin. Apex Misanthropy said, always the dark side. Listening to Depeche Mode. Hey. No Lana Del Rey? I remember. Mark Pritchard said, don't you hear the whistle blowing? Can't you hear the captain shouting? Goofy, blow your horn. Pizza Face said there are flavors only sold in their store. Emily, it was not job well done. It didn't work. I said one letter. Does not count. I'm glad I said happy birthday, everyone's birthday. Wow, Gladys, wow. Carmen said, Lightside has ice cream, Auntie Katie.
How are we doing today?
Good, and yourself?
I love your tattoo. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Tower here is big.
Happy.
We got car 19. The whole thing to ourselves.
Right?
You want to scooch over? Thought we were making room for everyone. Oh boy, we're gonna slide all over the place now. Enjoy the ride, guys.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mick and Leah. Work's barely waiting. What could possibly go wrong?
Way to go.
Walking on the way.
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come, come, come. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready, and... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, thanks, picnickers. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
No Yetis in the water? Welcome in, threat level midnight. They say nothing can stop us now. Default name said, just watch, Anthony's king of the conga.
What?
Default name said you're the king of the conga.
The king of the conga?
Of course I remembered Lana Del Rey, Apex Misanthropy. Pizza Face, I do remember Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
I want a girlfriend that is infatuated. Hold on, I gotta get out and say that. I want a girl that is as infatuated with me as Minnie is with me. I got it. I was about to say that.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand,
then watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Pizza Face said, can't wait to ride this again. Wow, Emily. Carmen said, oh no, nice going, Nikki. Love that picture, Walt. Apex Misanthropy said, I don't want to start any blasphemous rumors. Relentless One said, they made it. Victor Sandoval said, hey Main Street, you got me feeling like a cowgirl. What ride or cowboy ride is this? That was Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Victor. Relentless One said, and we stopped when they said that. Irony isn't it?
We have a mobile order that we're supposed to pick up.
Yeah, I know. Over by Matterhorn. Apex Misanthropy. Shelly said, what a perfect place to be stuck at. Busy Bee said, so romantically. Gladys said, Mr. broke the ride again. Emily said, if it was one car closer. John said, any chance we could go stand under the tracks of Walt Disney World's famous people mover and have a Wi-Fi? Because I think we're glitching.
No, we're not, but yeah, I can turn it off.
All right, one sec, guys. It might lag for a second. We're going to turn off. Tapu's already read that. Queen of Hearts said, looks like a fun ride. We'll still need to do it whenever we get to Disneyland. Oh, you must. It's a really cute ride, Queen of Hearts. Ash said, I love when Chubby does his Chubby dance. I love anything that Chubby does. I wish Chubby had his own ride. Ben Ray said, I was just there 10 minutes ago. We just missed you then. Hope you're having a great time. Default Name said, but what did they have for dessert at their picnic since they lost their pie on the ride over? Maybe a little sugar lips? Victor said, hey, really though, what ride was that? What park? We're at Disneyland in California, Victor. And that was Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway over in Toontown. Feather said, I loved it and thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Logan, welcome in. He said, hi, everyone. Heading there now, Slim.
We'll get stuck with like trying to help.
Okay, Sanchez. Wow, Martin. Hey, Epic Neener said, just woke up. It's a good morning in California, 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome in, Epic Neener. And good morning, sunshine. Carmen said, cool. Okay, I see the chat, Carmen. It's okay. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw. Oh, okay, Mel. I don't know if we're going to head over there tonight because Disneyland's open until midnight tonight. It's not a Star Wars night for whatever reason, so we might just stay here tonight since we're going to be forced over there on a lot of other streams. Victor Sandoval with a $9.99 super chat said, treats on me tonight. Thank you so much, Victor. That's so sweet of you.
And then like even after.
Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat? Devin, is it ready? Or no? Okay. Hi, 3366, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Devin. What the heck, man? What the heck? Thank you.
What is this?
It's a turkey leg. Okay, I think we're taking a quick pit stop, guys. You want to find a table? Ducks. They're the babies. Oops. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Thank you for subscribing, Rob. Welcome to the channel. Last one said, those are teenagers. They're still babies. Hey, Hope, how are you? Experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Woohoo! Which one? Red or blue?
It doesn't matter.
Well, you pick.
I always pick. You pick.
Wow. All right, let me cut this in half. One sec, guys. I'm sorry.
There you go. Ada said take red.
Me take red or you take red?
You.
Me? Okay. Because Ada said so. Here, you want some of the red? I got mustard too. Thank you, Devin. Christy, I love seeing the duckies. EXP626 said, pit stop in my best Guido voice. It's a pit stop. Logan said, I just smashed that like button. Thank you, Logan. Manja, manja. If the mods could drop Slim Devin's link in the chat too, please, I'd appreciate it. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but there's more peoples here now. And again, thank you, Victor, as well. Appreciate you. Jason said, FYI, Chubby says Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You know, it'd be really cute is if they put hidden Chubies throughout all like the different rides in the park. I think that'd be really cute. Or at least like the animated ones. Cool Drummer said, it's interesting that this week has no Star Wars nights. It's Easter week. And I think that's why they have it open till midnight, because it is spring break for the schools in this area right now, for all the local schools. So that's probably why there's no Star Wars night and why it's open till midnight, because they're really catering to the guests that are going to come this week from the local area. Anthony, eat. Carmen said, oh man, now I'm singing the song. No. Carmen said, same here, Mr. Mischief, when I go to Knott's or Downtown Disney. Victor said, no need to thank me, guys. This live stream is great. Thank you, Victor. That's so sweet. Ada said, slushies! Slushies!
Let your heart be captivated and your spirit lifted as the brand new nighttime spectacular whisk you off on a soul-stirring journey through a myriad of beloved tales and newfound stories such as Cinderella, Pinocchio, Canto, and Lilo and Stitch. I don't even know if that's the right one I'm supposed to be reading, but...
Mattercam Matt said, sigh. Motorboat cruise. Relentless One said, it looks like the motorboat cruise is a walk-on. Carmen said, don't worry, when the time is right, I will put that guy in chat, everyone. Chrissy said, need a sitting down table. Victor said, what are we doing now? I've never seen this area. Well, our lovely friend Slim Nevins Adventures ordered us some snackies and drinks, so we're going to take a quick pit stop and have these, and then we're going to get going. But this is actually the old loading area for the former motorboat cruises that used to be an attraction in the park. They closed back in the 90s. They went from the motorboat cruises to, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like themed to the Gummy Bears cartoon. Gummy Tails, Gummy Bears cartoon. And it was a horrible idea to change it to that. They were basically just wooden cutouts on like plywood and painted, and they were just randomly stationed throughout the canals here. And that was it. It was terrible. So Ash said, "Ah, baby duckies." Slim Devin said, "Those are teenagers, no babies." Hey, they're babies in my heart. Mattercam Matt said, "They grow up so fast." Wayne said, "Disney ducks." Hey Wayne, welcome in.
Here, Devin said you're supposed to put that in the bread.
You do it.
It fits.
My bread's almost gone.
It fits.
Well, you start. You haven't eaten anything yet. You start. I'm gonna read the chat. Victor said those are preteen ducks. There's a knife there. Emily said squirrel. Oh, it's duckies. Oh, and Mr. Gay said, oh, wow. DJ Knight said light side. Ada said red. Queen of Hearts said, how cute. Andrew said, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Andrew. DJ Knight said, I'm with the light side. Victor said, really, though? What are you guys doing right now, and where are you? I've never seen this place. So this area, if you look, Small World is over that direction. So it'd be to my left is where Small World is, and directly to the right, that way, is where the Matterhorn is. And directly behind me is almost where the Storybook Canal boats are. So kind of behind me and a little to the right. Hope said, hey Katie. Oh, he already read it for you, Hope. DJ Knight said Jedi. Martin said, no, the chat pick's red. Ashley, how are you? Ashley S said, hello to beautiful Katie and friends. Victor said, hot dogs? No, this is the cheesy garlic bread. So they do have one that has the bratwurst that you can put in it, but this is the cheesy garlic bread, the original version. Still very, very good. Welcome in, Murder Beaver. They said, watch out for those pesky Jungle Cruise monkeys, Main Street Cowgirl. They're no good. They're always up to that monkey business. Devin said, no, Katie, don't do that. Do what? What'd I do? Logan said, what Or why are you having to drink with your snap? Drink with my snap.
I think they meant snack.
Oh, it's a slushie. It's like a cherry slushie. Christy said, what did Gavin get us to eat tonight?
Ah, that is hot.
He got us a turkey leg. It's muy caliente. And the cheesy garlic pretzel bread, and then a red and a blue slushie. Where am I at? Where am I at? Carmen said, I know. Oh, that's not what I don't know. Hope said, Katie, look up the information about the Disney Tales of Magic for Anthony to read. I think he already did it, Hope. I'm behind on the chat. Ash said, do they have Fantasmic back up for this week? Let me look and see. It didn't say that they had fireworks. Nope, no Fantasmic. It's not on the schedule right now. I don't know if you guys can see or if it's too bright, but there you go. Devin said, try the turkey in the garlic bread. But if it won't destroy my mouth, is it too hot still? Use it to not. Oh my gosh, y'all should see the steam coming off this bad boy. She's en fuego. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Robin! Oh my gosh, Robin. Okay, remember how I said I have more Winnie the Pooh stuff coming? Look at the card again. But wait, there's more. The bag. The bag charm. But wait. The honey pot ears. And wait, there's more that even the chat hasn't seen yet. Well, they did kind of see it, but not on.
No, not me, Gladys. I'm getting fat. I need to stop eating so much.
In fact, I might leave the hat on if I can get it straight. But there. All the Pooh merch. And TJ Knight said, I'm great here. Mattercam Matt said, you're too kind, Slim. I agree. Robin said, hi, Katie from Robin. Carmen said, those look delicious, Auntie Katie. They are very good. Christy said, you got the turkey leg and the pretzel bread. That is what Slim ordered for us. So, because you can carve off parts of the turkey leg and put it in the bread. So it's almost like a warm turkey sandwich. So you got the warm turkey meat and then the warm bread, and then you put the pretzel or the meat in the pretzel bread, and it's already got the cheese in it, so it's like very good. And you can put like some mustard on it, like I've got mustard here, the little packs. And I know they're not expired because they didn't come from Devin's pocket. Robin said hi, Anthony, in chat. Carmen said, what, Mr. Mischief? Gladys said, there's a turkey leg, I heard. Hope said, yeah, Anthony, you kind of forgot to read the part about drones in that description. Okay, well, next time, Hope. Mattercam Matt said, pixie dust to y'all. I have a final interview tomorrow for a great position that would officially get me off the unemployment line. Oh my gosh, can we drop some, let's do some like either hearts that have like the little stars in them or like the little pixie dust stars in the chat, guys, and send Mattercam Matt lots of pixie dust and magic and love and good wishes for his interview tomorrow. I'm gonna do some for myself right now in the chat. Best of luck to you, Mattercam Matt. I don't think you'll need it though. I think you'll do fantastically. Now I just gotta find where I left up in the chat. Oh boy. I feel like I'm really far behind. Wow, where did I leave off? Oh, my line's, okay, there it is. Carmen said, what are those drinks, Auntie Katie? They're like slushies, Carmen. So this one is cherry. I don't know. I think Anthony's might be like blue raspberry, if I had to guess. Relentless One said, those dang mermaids down there caused a lot of ruckus. Thank you for subscribing, MainStCowgirl. Welcome to the channel. Christy said, I missed the little motorboats. Shelly said, it was so funny, but it was amazing before that. John Frisco said, guess what else was an attraction here? Walt Disney's world famous People Mover. I think it was a little more further that direction. Murder Beaver said, Miss Beaver didn't like the motorboats. I liked to chase them when I was a little beaver. I know, Carmen. Not says ducks too. Ada says, she's like, you do it. Christy said, I've never had a turkey leg there. They're good. They're good. Gladys said, if the turkey shoe fits. Carmen said, very cool, Auntie Katie. DJ Knight said, poor movie theaters. Pizza Face said, can't wait for you to get Roberto on stream. It's going to be a fun show. I know, he messaged me the other day, and the day he was going to be here wasn't a day I was going to be here, so we have to figure something else out. We'll figure it out, though. We'll get there. Victor said, what an awesome night for some Disneyland. Christy, yes, I did sleep in it with my hair. I can't remember what it... I got it off TikTok, but you don't have to get it on TikTok. You can get it other places. I can't remember what the company was that I got it from, though. It's very good, Andrew. Or Andy, sorry. He said, how's the food? Looks good. It is yummy. Maybe later, Emily. We'll see. Shelly said, love slushies. Ashley said, looks like a great night to be at the park with great friends. Thanks, Katie and Anthony, for bringing us along. Well, thank you for being here. Ash said, have you seen the Super Disney pillows at Pillow Fort at Target, Katie? I have not. I have not been inside a Target in like over a year. It's just better for my wallet if I don't go in the stores. Carmen said, no, don't pick red, but it's my favorite color though, and it had to be red for the dark side, Auntie Katie. Gladys said, I'm blinded by the lights. Andy said, my anniversary last weekend was good. Went to the casino and won 30 years. Oh my gosh, Andy, that's awesome. Congratulations on both the anniversary and winning at the casino. That's awesome. Chappie said, I like the Coke slushies. Reminds me of the ones you can get at McDonald's. Yeah, I like the Coke slushies too. You can get those over at Smoke Jumpers over in DCA. And I want to say, is it Red Rose? Somewhere else has them over here too. Carmen said, I love the cherry slushie, Auntie Katie. Hi, Annette. Welcome in. She said, hi, Katie. Shelly said, dang, I see the stream. Wow. Gladys said, Mr. Mister's always hungry. He can clean the turkey leg up. Robin said, love all your Winnie the Pooh. Thank you, Robin. Ashley, that's not for me. Ash said, Katie came ready to be on brand. Mighty Melody said, that hat is cute. Thank you. Shelly said, cuteness, Katie. Oh, and the hat is from Cute Zoe Designs on Instagram, guys. That's the only one I didn't let you guys know about yet. Christy said that's the cutest bucket hat ever. They had actually several Winnie the Pooh themed bucket hats that came out recently. There was 2 different Winnie the Pooh ones, a Tigger one, I think an Eeyore and a Piglet, but don't quote me on those. So, Tappy said, I don't mind being fluffy most of the time. EXP said, as always, Katie is dressed to the max. Love all the accessories. Thank you. Tess said, cute hat. Helen said, Billy, fallen asleep in front of his Xbox again, so I'm glad I've got you and Aunt to listen to. Then his snoring. Oh my gosh, Helen. Thank you, Carmen. Mel said, Aunt, turn Turn, put the hat on and I'll send you taffy, LOL. I think he wants you to wear my Pooh hat.
He wants me to put Pooh on my head for taffy.
Christy said, are their turkey legs smoked? I believe so, Christy. I believe so. And you can actually take them home and reheat them in the bag. So there's actually instructions on the bag on how to reheat them. It says to reheat, place insulated bag in oven at 325 for 15 minutes, not for use in microwave ovens. And said that looks so yummy. Tapu said to Slim Devon's expiration dates are just a suggestion. Mattercam Matt said, you guys rock. Best of luck to you, my friend. Natalie said, I like your hat. Thank you, Natalie. He said, need that cheddar so I can plan my next Disney visit. Facts, yes. The hat, Robin, was from Cute Zoe Designs on Instagram. I follow them on my account. And in fact, I have them tagged in some of my other pictures. And then the bag is from Little Sunflower Co. on Instagram. Thank you for subscribing, Zeekman Eats. Welcome to the channel. Threat Level Midnight said, I just subscribed. So excited to have found your channel. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And welcome to the channel. Ryan! What's up, Ryan? He said, hey, Katie and Anthony. Hey, mods in chat.
Hey, what's up, Ryan, Ryan, Rahana?
You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, 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 A. Marshmallow Zebra said, I love the hat. Thank you. Welcome in, Marshmallow Zebra. Melanie E said, hi, Katie. I'm a new subscriber and enjoying your stream tonight with my mom and dog. Thanks so much for the great content. Thank you so much, Melanie E. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. Ryan said, dark or light side? How about purple? Kind of like Anakin was. Purple. Gladys said, saving your wallet from Target? But Katie, you spend your wallet at Disney. Exactly. That's why I can't spend it at Target. Emily said, anyone remember the icy you could get from Kmart? I would always get them from Target and Walmart. Oh, very cool, Hope. Andrew said, did you get your Revenge of the Sith tickets? No, not yet. Angelo, they're open till midnight tonight. Andrew said, you're a cool, fun streamer. Thank you, Andrew. Ash said, I have an Alice bucket hat from when I was a little toddler. I want to find a tailor that can adjust it for my head now. Oh my gosh, how cute would that be? Okay, thank you, Tapu. He said, Tomorrowland has some Coke slushies.
I brought one to the crew.
I know they move them around sometimes. Andy Smith said, what's everyone's plan for Easter? Tapu said, unless I have a better offer, I'm going to church Easter Sunday. Victor said, you got me feeling like a cowboy. Yeehaw. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw. Hope, only one reading per stream, okay? So Anthony, I'll have to get you next time.
I got it. Yes, you can. 13 tickets. You moving to my house?
Andy said, say hello to Anthony for me and ask him what he's eating.
Hello. No, I'm not eating anymore. I was eating garlic bread and some turkey leg.
Tweaky.
Savings about two.
So you got the Walker? Nice.
Three-bedroom house.
Ryan said 400 in the chat, and we are nearly 300 likes. Be sure to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. All right.
They don't leave 4 days worth of
Let's get on the move.
4 days worth of water. They automatically go back inside.
Natalie said, not Katie singing Umbrella. Hey, and your mom would sing with me if she was here. All right, let's go. Aaron said, oh, nice. I got one of those ices last time I was at Disneyland. They're so refreshing. And she said, Target wouldn't have a chance if I lived closer to Disneyland. Are you done with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sold them to my neighbors. What is it? I'm sure pictures actually.
I feel like warmed them in an oven like until they grew. Incubated.
Not from eggs, but
HT said icy was always a movie theater treat. Hey, there's no wrong time or place for an icy. Ices are always the right decision.
So the older couple rented you for an hour now.
Emily said, want a lemonade? LOL. Speaking of, I wonder where Danny is. Hopefully he's doing all right.
any real kind of like family to give it to, so and I've been a great tenant for them, so always pay on time, never any issues.
My straw's not working. Let me get a different straw real quick, guys. Andy said, sounds yummy. V-Fall said, a moment of silence for the motorboat cruise. Helen was asking when you're going to be playing Fortnite next.
Maybe tomorrow.
Welcome back, Alejandra. She said, I'm back.
I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I had too much that I had to do.
Yes, Aaron, the cherry icy was from Edelweiss. Leslie said, not Natalie chatting while I'm over here putting her dirty, well, now clean underwear away. Not Leslie calling out Natalie. Oh my gosh. Y'all are too much. Should we see what the wait for Alice is now?
Not the right to ride them.
Jungle Fat! We got Heather with the beautiful mermaid hair in the chat. She said those straws are awful for the slushies. Mine stopped working halfway through. That's why I had to go get a new one. Emily said, straw not working? What's the matter? Does it suck? I wish it sucked. Victor said, I left for a minute and I had to come back. This is the happiest place to be. Thank you, Victor.
It's over there.
She said she was just singing after she heard what you said. Y'all just keep calling each other out. I love it. Look at this. Disney streams bring families together. Helen said, okay, Aunt, I'll try and join you if you don't mind, as need to take my mind off stuff. Did you hear that, Aunt?
I don't mind, Helen.
Helen said she'll try and join you if that's okay. Welcome, Ninja Sing. How you doing?
I was gonna stream
Arrowhead said happy 222 Tuesday, everyone. Everyone. Hola, Coca-Cola. Welcome in, Arrowhead. Jungle Pet said hi, Katie and Anthony. Hi, friends in the chat. Hello, Heather. Ash said, Alice time! Smith said, sure is busy there. Whereabouts are you? It is very busy. We're in Fantasyland right now, in the line for Alice in Wonderland.
I was gonna stream yesterday while I was on the tractor working, but. Huh?
What you say?
I was telling the stream I was gonna stream yesterday while I was on the tractor.
Oh.
But I didn't get started till late, so I needed to get done rather than worrying about setting a stream up. Since everybody wanted a ride on the tractor.
You gotta play like country songs while you're doing it.
Come on, get up. Bud, we gotta keep walking. Come on.
And put your cowboy hat on. No, Emily, we're doing Alice right now, not Teacups. Alejandro said, wait, is there no Star Wars night tonight? There's not this week. I think because it's the week before Easter and all the local schools are on spring break, so the park's open till midnight and there's no Star Wars night. So it's back to being a madness night.
That's how it always goes, Helen.
I couldn't hear him, Helen. I couldn't tell what he was saying. I was like, is he talking to me? Is he talking to the chat? Like, I don't know what's happening. It is open, Christy. But a lot of the magic keys are blocked out, so that is why they block out a bunch of the magic keys. Only like the Inspire and maybe the Believe are able to come. I'm not even sure about the Believe. And they cater to the people buying tickets. Alejandro said, okay, I was lost for a second. Carmen said, yay, Alice right, Auntie Katie. Andy said, when you go on those teacups, don't you get dizzy? Only when Anthony spins. Chrissy said, every date I've checked for next week's is 10 p.m. and 8 p.m. except for weekends. Yeah, I think it's just this week. Pizza Face says, have you ever been on the Teacups during a parade? Yeah, we've actually streamed from them on during a parade before, but it's been a while. DJ Knight said, I'll always be part of the light side. Emily said, taxes took our Disney money for next year. Natalie said, my family is going to watch Star Wars 3 on the 27th. Oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun. You guys should dress up. Gladys, I don't know what you're hearing. Beaker said, it's even prettier there at night. It really is beautiful at night here. Carmen said, I'm so excited for Rex the Dino from Toy Story movie at DCA Auntie Katie. Me too, Carmen. I love Rex. He's one of my faves. Ryan said, I watched part of the Christmas parade on the Teacups when I was there one December. I love that, Ryan. Honestly, the Teacups are really cool to be on during a parade. If you're not able to find a spot for the parade, or like you've seen it several times, so it's not like a must-see, the Teacups is still a really cool place because you can hear the music even when you're in the queue. And for the most part, you can see the majority of the parade pretty easily, even while you're in the line. And then also when you're on the ride. Emily. Andy said, how's the weather there? The weather's beautiful right now. It was a little bit warmer earlier today, but not horrible. It was really nice. Logan said, I'm back. Welcome back, Logan. I'm glad you're here, DJ Knight. Thank you. Gladys. John said, I watched the fireworks from Walt Disney World's famous People Mover. That would be beautiful. Aaron said, I think the challenge when you're on the ride is making the teacup not turn at all. Oh, fighting the G-forces? Arrowhead said, not too many people were dressed up for Dapper Day. We were, though. We have reservations for Tiki Land Day. I think a lot of them were here earlier in the day, Arrowhead. A lot of the meetups and stuff are in the morning time. And then by like midday, a lot of them start going home. Natalie said, we are wearing pink this year. Last year we were wearing different shirts. Very cool. Emily. Aaron said, I've not been able to do that when I'm streaming because one hand isn't strong enough to counteract the natural tendency of the cup to turn. That is fair. I can hardly get the teacup to spin when I'm streaming, so I understand completely. DJ Knight said, so much for Minecraft getting a sequel. Oh, well. Logan said, thank you, Katie. You're welcome. DJ Knight said, even after the chaos. Wesley Moore said, I don't know if you remember the Electric Light Parade. I loved that when I was a kid and went to Disneyland, but unfortunately they don't have that no more. We had it up until a couple years ago. It did have a comeback, and it was here for like a year or so. And then...
Yo, how many views do you have?
We've got 391 right now. And right now it's being relocated over to Walt Disney World, but I think they're going to be replacing that soon with the new parade. But we're going to be getting Paint the Night, which is almost like the electrical parade. We're going to be getting that for Disneyland's 70th anniversary. So the floats will be all lit up. It's a little different, but still very magical. Welcome in Adventures with Roto Commish. They said, howdy Main Street Cowgirl. Okay, my friend, I need to understand. Is it Roto Commish or Roto Commish? Is it a long com or is it co? I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. Baron said, yes, fighting the G-forces so you can watch the entire parade. Adventures with Roto Commish said, howdy everyone. Victor said, beautiful night sky too. Helen said, he woke up, told him to go to bed. Oh, Helen. Chungo Fett said, gotta leave early so they can get out of those heels. Hey, I don't blame them one bit. Your dogs start barking. Victor said, whoa, those teacups are flying. Are you going on them, Cowgirl? Maybe at some point. Natalie said, I'm sure my mom will post pictures. And I will look forward to seeing them. Martin said, Tokyo Disney still has the electrical parade. And Disney Paris has a drone show that features some of the attractions from the electrical parade. It's really cool. Mystery Guest said, I can hardly wait for Paint the Night Parade. Komish? Roto Komish? Okay, I think I have it right. Let me know if I'm saying it right. Roto Komish. Roto Komish.
Every time she goes on vacation.
Ryan said, is the fireworks show for the 70th Wondrous Journeys? Yes.
That's her room?
Oh, cool, Sanchez. Wesley Moore said, yes, it is. And I miss seeing that and brings back a lot of the memories for me. Emily said, I've never seen Paint the Night. It's beautiful, Emily. I think you'll enjoy it.
That's only her
Strawberries, please. Nominating your party.
Ryan said, I think Disneyland Forever would have been a great choice for the 70th too. I think so too. I think it would have been cool if they gave us a whole special new fireworks show for it as well. But, you know, what can you do?
I can go 4. My 4, you go with Jake. Yeah.
Emily said, I've seen the drone show at Paris. That was cool. Yeah, what's really cool, Anthony, at the end of his streams,
if there is an empty space in front of you, please make sure to fill that in, my friend.
at the end of his streams, he will show one of the shows from one of the foreign Disney parks. So Paris, Tokyo, Shanghai, Hong Kong. He'll show a show from there. Even Walt Disney World sometimes. So we've been really lucky to be able to see a lot of the different shows at the end of his streams. Helen said, I'm doing a custom diamond art so I can show you, as it's a picture of a child of a care that looks after my sister-in-law and brother. Oh, how sweet, Helen. Kate said, I can't wait to go to Disney this December. We got married on Walt Disney's 120th birthday, and we will be there this December 5th for our 4th anniversary. That is so cool, Kate. Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful anniversary and a lovely trip. Yes, Pizza Face. Wesley said, all I have are the memories. Natalie said, my mom has a new jacket and it has the words Star Wars, and in front it has the lightsabers blue and red. How cool, Natalie.
Do it to Papa. Go get Papa's nose.
No worries, Helen. I understand.
Don't jump. Here, you can do it.
Emily said, Anthony, how do you stream, and do we just watch or play it too? If so, how? It depends on what he's streaming, Emily. So you can do either or a lot of the time. Sometimes he just plays on his own and everyone can watch, and other times he plays and other people can join in. It just depends on how he's feeling and what game he's playing and what his schedule is like. And he'll do like virtual reality gaming, and then sometimes he'll do like regular Fortnite and stuff like that as well. Thank you, Alejandra, for dropping Anthony's link. If you guys would like to join in when Anthony streams, be sure to check out his channel and give him a sub. He'll probably be streaming tomorrow.
So you found your way to Wonderland.
Okay, roll number 2 on the next one. Okay, you're gonna sit together in the back row, please. Watch your step. You can put your backpacks in the front.
Okay, thank you.
All right, friends, once you're ready, go ahead and lower the left bar for shuffling, please.
Alright guys, enjoy the ride. No worries, Helen.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, look into the white rabbit. Wow. See for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please!
He went this way. No, that way.
please, Car Rabbit.
This way, boss. Perchance? I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
So let the bank be spread. We're making the roses red. And make the cherry show. Because we know. Oh, the sister crow.
Your Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
With their head!
Goodness!
Sanchez said, "That's enough. Off with their head." Wesley said, "I don't know what happened to that ticket book to this day, but I never used the tickets. If I had that ticket book today, I'm pretty sure it'd be worth some money." Tyler said, "The little bread and butterflies. Being here with you guys," DJ Knight said. Emily said, "I do like Alice in Wonderland, the ride, but the movie is just too weird for me and hard to follow." Tyler said, "A very merry unbirthday too. Such fun." Peter said, "Is this Winnie the Pooh cowgirl? I love this." No, that was Alice in Wonderland, my friend. Oh, and there went the bags. You're welcome, Ash. It's not a new ride, Victor. It's actually been here for quite some time. He said, "I feel like I've been there. Is this a new ride?" Darth Skellington said, "No, Darkside is losing." Should we do Teacups since we're right here? We don't have to spin.
Hi, Katie.
Oh, hey!
Hello. Hello, bud.
I'm a space cadet right now. Guys, wink, wild ride. I said I'm a space cadet right now. I'm like, doo-doo-doo.
I saw the gimbal and now I was like, oh.
I think I'm still not used to seeing you without the facial hair.
Oh, yeah, it's starting to come back. It started to come back and then I cut it and then we're kind of getting there again. So.
Very good.
Figured I'd keep it off for a little while.
Very good. Winks Wild Ride, guys. Be sure to check his channel out if you haven't already.
No, stay weird. You guys are all comfortable. Don't change the channel. Just relax. This might be short but sweet. No, I was just tripping out because all Alden's like, yeah, you should have been there last night because Power Hour was dead. Everybody thought they had closed at 10, I guess, or something. They changed till 12, and I was like, oh. I was like, well, what time's the park open until tonight? He's like, well, the app says midnight.
It says midnight,
I was
yeah.
like, oh, so I looked at the app and it says midnight. I was like, oh, well.
I
thought I was only coming for an hour.
I think because it's like the local school spring break, so I think that's why it's back to being peak.
Yeah, I guess this is the official spring break week.
Yeah. So hey, I'm not complaining.
Good thing I got my new battery mount and I'm all batteried up. I'm
There you go. There you go.
Right?
All right.
All right. I'll
Have
let
a
you guys
good
carry
night.
on. We'll see you
Wings
later.
Wild Ride, guys.
My little sugar cubes for those waiting to ride the fancy party. Once you step through the turnstiles and you reach the front rail, please move If you have any food and drinks, just put them away or throw them away prior to boarding your ticket tonight. Also, children under the age of 7 must still be with an adult 14 years and above. As a further reminder, you can fit up to 6.
Robert said, Katie, did you
That
want
he
something
did all done.
tonight? Not
That
yet.
he did.
Victor said, oh, the music. Victor said, this is great. Tyler said, anytime in Disneyland is a special time. Dart Skellington said, winks. You're welcome, Sanchez. Helen said he's gone to bed now. Good. Hey, all done. He said, Winks mentioned my name, didn't he? I think he did say all done at some point. How you doing, all done? Helen said, that I'm glad about. Oh, dear Helen. Victor said, oh gosh, the Pinocchio whale is so classic. Yeah, and in case you didn't already know, if you watch the whale, guys, I don't know if you can see it from here or not. Can you show the whale? Sorry. On top of his head, occasionally he will blow a little mist out of his blowhole. And then if we were standing next to him, his little eye on the side of his head does blink. Very slowly, but it does blink. Carmen said, yes, light side win. Alden said, LOL. If you guys are not familiar with our friend Alden, be sure to check his channel out, guys. He has some amazing content. Helen said, you don't understand my depression. Oh, Helen, hugs to you. Tyler Broody said, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Tyler said, monstro. Gladys said, I'm blinking.
The guy
Are you
in
sure,
the
Gladys?
line's getting it.
Are you sure you're sure? Ash said, do you think the Storybook water has a lot of microorganisms as well? No. So, ironically, whatever is going on over there at Thunder and that little patch of water across from Thunder that shares that little water that goes under the bridge there, that is isolated. It is not what's going on over here at Storybook, over at the castle, over at Jungle Cruise, or at the Rivers of America. It is just isolated there. So, whatever it is, it's disgusting and they need to treat it, but thank goodness it's not elsewhere, at least for now. Although I'm sure there are some microorganisms regardless, but it's not anything as bad as over there. Victor said, Cowgirl, I had a day at work that you just made so much better. Oh, thank you, Victor. Emily said, I understand depression. I live and struggle every day, 24/7. I get it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I go through counseling. Hey, everyone has their struggles, and there's no shame at all in admitting that you need help with whatever it is, whether it's depression, whether it's substance issues, anything like that. There's absolutely no shame. And you have a support system here. And I think you'd be shocked if you realized how many people in your life would support you. Don't be afraid. Get the help, guys. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little help every now and then. Victor said, I'm near Irvine and haven't been to Disney in ages. Hey, no time like the present, Victor. I mean, maybe not tonight, but you know what I mean. Hi, Aileen Casimiro. Welcome in. She said, hello, everybody. Thank you, Melcy. It's from Cute Zoe Designs on Instagram. She said, I love your hat, Katie. Ash said, okay, if you had to swim in, oh dear, Ash. If you had to swim in any of the bodies of water in Disneyland, which would you choose? If water was in it right now, I would say Small World. If I had earplugs. That is probably the cleanest water on property for an attraction, or just in general. Or maybe, actually no, I take that back. I'd probably do Finding Nemo, because that would be a really pretty area to swim through, and the water's usually really clean. So I retract my original vote. It is now Finding Nemo. Submarine Voyage. Victor said, nice tip, cowgirl. Kate said, I hope they do a lot of lighting for Christmas on Storybook. Last time we went, there wasn't very much, and it looked so good the year they had it all lit up for Christmas. Gladys said, well, Disneyland has only one water system, so it's a never-ending water. Well, yes and no. So there's one water supply for the Rivers of America, the Jungle Cruise, I want to say the Castle and Storybook Canal boats. I believe those are the 4 areas that share a water system. The other ones are separate. So, Emily said, I was born with a genetic disorder, Fragile X. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Emily. Welcome back, Isaac. Tyler said, I had a great night with Swish Willie and Disney at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad to be here with you now. Well, thank you so much, Tyler. I'm glad you had a wonderful evening. Victor said, no shame. Disney makes you feel better. Helen said, it took me till now, since you know what, Katie, that I've had to ask for help. Been a struggle. Think I could do it on my own, but I can't. Hey, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help, Helen. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. Honestly, I think that makes you a very strong person, because you're realizing that you need help
until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest
whatever is
exit.
missing.
Ta-ta! Please visit
You're
us
so
again.
strong that you're reaching out for that help and realizing that there might be people that are better qualified to help you understand what's missing to help fill whatever void, or it could be like something like a chemical imbalance or something like that, where you just need a medication to help you balance out, and that's not your fault. Your body's just not producing enough of something potentially. So there's no shame, no harm, no nothing in reaching out. That just tells me that you're a very strong person, and I'm very proud of you. Ash said, I think all the... Ash, you really want me to say that? Submachanophobia. Videos I watch on TikTok ruin me wanting to swim in Nemo.
Skibbity.
Martin said, I was going to say, small world is really, really shallow water. You can't stand. Well, you could float. There's nothing wrong with floating. Helen said, it knocked me to 6. Emily said, fragile, like, be careful. Yeah, no problem. At 2.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left.
Nana Mickey 29 said, hello, Katie, love the bucket hat. I did where
well, I
you
guess we can get to be a sugar cube this time.
Nana Mickey 28, it is from Cute Zoe Designs on Instagram. They do some really, really cute bucket hats. Marshmallow Zebra said, so my cats are having the surgery soon. Please keep us in your thoughts. Definitely, Marshmallow Zebra. Hey, Heather Estes, welcome in. She said, hi, how are you doing? Doing good, Heather. How are you? Gladys said, I think I have a problem too. Always tripping on stuff and bobbing my head everywhere. I think I got dropped as a kid. Oh dear, Gladys. Emily said, and part of why I don't like Haunted Mansion. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I think of Haunted Mansion as a big dance party. I think all the kooky, silly ghosts just come out and have a big party. So I enjoy it. I think it's fun. I think it's a funny time. I think it's just perspective. If you look at it like a party and not something depressing and sad and scary, I think it's just fun.
I haven't heard that song in a while either. Anytime with Regan.
Victor said the music is perfect. Ash said LMAO. I'm sorry, that's a $10 word. Hey, Mike, TV Papa Crew, how are you doing? He said, hi, Cowgirl. Victor said, anytime anyone needs any who reach out. Yes.
Facing the center of your teacups at all times and enjoy your stay.
I know, Helen. Give it time. Give it time. And maybe if she sees you're getting some help, maybe that'll, you know, encourage her. It's going okay, Mike. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good, Heather. Kate said, do you think Disney will ever bring back the Main Street Electrical Parade? I so loved the spinning snails as a kid. It came back a couple years ago. I think it may come back, but I don't think it'll be for several years. Vegas Horror said, night, 2 of my favorite people. Good night, Mel. Big hugs to you.
Good night, Mel.
Victor said, OMG, I just realized my live is not live. I had to skip forward. No worries. Mike said, I'm good today and I went out today and the Fortnite game, it keeps updating again and I like the new update right now. Very good. Victor said, my internet must be so slow, but everyone make sure the live red button is red on the stream. Tyler said, great shot. Love the teacups without a roof.
Please remain seated until your teacup
Emily.
Then walk to the nearest exit.
Yeah, I believe this is the only park that has the teacups uncovered. I think all of the other parks that have the teacups have a roof over them. Heather, we did Winnie the Pooh already. If we rewind to the beginning of the stream, we already went on it. It was the very first thing we did. Gladys said, I'm not live, you're not live, we live. We are, Victor. We're about to go on the ride. Mike said, we had to do some more Fortnite game, please, Cowgirl. And we are all missing out of some more crowns wins again. And I lost some winning again. Helen said, I wasn't live. OMG, I was behind. Tyler said, shout out to the camera person. Love the details. Tyler, that is our friend, Mr. Mischief.
Hello.
Asha Part said, I called the pink teacup. Which one? There's a few. Gladys said, sorry, this is a replay.
All hands, arms, fan legs through the gates. And walk to your teacups, please.
Here, we'll get pink for Ash.
Can we skip to our teacups? Can we sea walk to our teacups?
I want to see you sea walk to your teacup.
For your safety, please be sure to stay seated.
Emily said,
crawl to her teacup?
Victor said, oh, I'm glad I didn't have dinner yet. I'm going to get nauseous. Haha, just kidding. Let's go. Leslie said, I've been there and done that. Used to take the Xanax and Prozac, but I no longer have for quite a few years, thank God. Sanchez said, teacups. Ash said, daw. Good, Helen. I'm glad. Shelly said, OMG, please skip. Gladys said, there goes the yawn. Tyler said, just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. What do? We spin, spin, spin. Hey, Tyler Raymond Silva. He said, hi, guys. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Tyler. Pizza Face said, you spin me, baby, right round. He said, tonight is tax day. Jason D. Miller said, Katie, which gimbal do you have and how much was it? Well, the one Anthony's using right now is the more expensive one. I don't like that one personally because it's too heavy and too bulky and too much to try and balance and everything else. The one that I use is a Smooth 5S.
Please remain fully seated facing the center of your teacups at all times and enjoy
Nana
your
Mickey
spin.
said, do any of the mods know the Insta to where Katie got the bucket hat? It's cute Zoe Designs, Nana Mickey. Zoe is in Z-O. I can't spin it. Oh my gosh, I'm so weak. I don't like this cup. It doesn't like me. Okay, I'm just gonna enjoy the ride. It's spinning faster without me trying to spin it than it was with me trying to spin it. Whee! Oh my goodness. Eileen said, are you going Easter? No, I won't be here on Easter. Victor said, OMG, I forgot my taxes. I gotta go. Oh no, Victor.
Please remain seated facing the center of your teacups at all times.
He said, just kidding, I already gave up on them.
Make sure you are fully facing forward.
Thank you, Alejandra, for putting the link for the bucket hat in the chat.
Well, that's not fair. You can't look behind you. You gotta look forward in the teacup.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end.
The girls behind us are spinning so fast.
Teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Once again, please remain seated with your doors closed until your teacup.
Tyler said, always watch the Matterhorn.
Now, please look down, gather your belongings, and walk carefully towards either of the two exit gates by Allison over them.
Take
Every time you stop, I almost plow into the back of you. All right, let me try this one more time.
Where are we going now?
Checking the times because it is. Wow. You want to head back to Toontown? It said Roger Rabbit's only 10 minutes. Better than the 50 it was earlier.
I was freezing today.
Anthony's just taken off. All right.
Really good right now, huh?
Emily said, how can anyone walk out of the teacups without stumbling? Tyler said, the music is louder on the rides at Disneyland, I think. Gladys said, just watch the night. Me and Sunny was there at Cordy Stream, and then you see how huge Mr. Gimbal is. Wesley said, if I smash that like button anymore, I won't have a thumb left. We can try later, Emily. Oops, sorry. I just figured we were in this area, so rather than having to double back again later. Hey, John Connors, he said, Maylene Dupree is, oh, never mind. Gladys said, it's shaking. Victor said, what is your favorite Disney snack from a stand, not a store? Probably a churro. And then after that, probably a cream cheese pretzel. How about you, Aunt? From a stand, not a store. Your favorite snack?
A pretzel from Knott's.
Oh, we're doing multiple parks? Well, then mine would probably be a churro first and then a pretzel from Knott's. That's not for me. Gladys said, I'm so putting the brat Sunny in the stroller. Not in the mood to be playing catch with that boy in the park. Victor said, I was just thinking churro. Great minds think alike. And real quickly, guys, we're going to put you on park Wi-Fi, so it might buffer for a sec.
shift. 'Cause I just had
Tyler said sushi and beer combo Japan. Wesley said, oh, it's not for me. Oh my goodness, Victor. Victor with another $9.99 super chat said, Chiefs and a churro for both of you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Victor?
Did it before I calls a cop on you.
Bring it, Harry.
Roger Rabbit, Carmen. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes in the chat. Wait, should we read it? Jessica Rabbit to become the newest private eye in Mickey's Toontown, citing the recent return of the Toon Patrol Weasels as the main driver behind the recent sharp rise in the crime statistics throughout Mickey's Toontown. Jessica Rabbit has determined it's the past time for her to throw her fedora into the ring by starting her own private investigation service. While taking inspiration from a longtime friend and legendary Toon detective Eddie Valiant, Jessica shows that she certainly means business. Jessica's fabled acting career has made her one of the most recognized stars in the maroon cartoon family of performers. Now she is using her celebrity to speak out. Enough is enough, Jessica was heard exclaiming last week. The good tunes of our neighborhoods are afraid to come out at night, and it's getting worse by the day. Those weasels are up to something big. I'm gonna find out what it is and put a stop to it. Watch out, weasels. Your reign of terror is over. Aaron said, whoa, I've never seen that before. That looked kind of scary.
A guy can dream.
Ash said, hey, Anthony gets to see his girlfriend.
But Jessica's way out of my league.
Tyler said, I didn't know this still existed. Carmen said, and I can see my boyfriend Roger Rabbit. Devin said, Jessica, Jessica. Tyler said, so cool. Wesley said, oh, that's not for me. Carmen said, yay, Roger Rabbit. I love this ride, Auntie Katie.
Yeah, you're right.
Carmen said, I love it, Auntie Katie. And just as a friendly reminder, guys, here, I'm going to show this real quick. If you tap your screen, if you're watching on a phone or whatever device, and you don't see that red dot, you're not live. So if it's not live, like watch, let me pause it for a sec. If it looks like that, you're not live. All you're going to do is just tap it and it'll make you live. Just as a friendly reminder. Oh, no worries, Helen. It's okay. We all want the best for you. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there and you're gonna come out so much stronger. Victor said, I'm live now. Thank you. You're welcome. Tyler said, go 2 times the speed to make the line go faster, chat. If only. Hey, Chris and Tara, how are you? They said, we're live. Hey, Katie and Mischief. Welcome in, Chris and Tara. you guys had content too. Chris and Tara, I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to your channel right now. I'll have to check some of it out later.
Yeah, what's the matter? Where? She gave me the slip.
Don't knock that over.
Don't knock it over?
No. That'd be very bad for Jessica.
I don't even think it moves.
If it spills, you gotta dip. Get it? You're welcome, Chris and Tara. Tyler said, OMG, that's dip.
Get that let out and don't come back without the thing. And one more thing, boy.
Well, the wait's not 10 minutes anymore.
Right? Good night, Hassan. He said, good night, everybody. Be safe and thanks for the vote. Have a great night, Hassan.
Hey, boss, just heading out of town. Right to that man, playing in the cab. We gotta wait.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Yes. It's the same glow as a.
What about the game?
I think he's just teasing Carmen. It's okay. Carmen said, whoa, it's a bit of a weight answer, Katie. Tyler said, wow, that's a great cue. Yeah, it's a really cute cue. It still says 10 minutes. Oh no, it jumped to 20. I think a lot of people saw that it was a 10-minute wait and rushed over. Version. It's the bonus cue. We're happy to have you here, Tyler. Emily, she said Peter Pan's a good idea. Everyone else is in line for Roger. Wow. Helen said, hopefully this black cloud will go soon as I'm struggling to talk to my hubby without feeling frustrated with him. So mostly quit as I don't want to have a go at him. Well, maybe Helen, see if we could come with you to some of your appointments, and maybe it would be better for you guys to talk there when you have someone there to kind of help it be a productive conversation rather than a frustrating one. Carmen said, this is the ride I went with my ex-classmate before it changed, Auntie Katie, back in 2015 when I went to Disneyland. Ash said, so I've decided to start making my own animatronics and ride layouts for my showcase portfolio when I apply to Imagineering. I have a few years to go, but gotta start somewhere. That is awesome, Ash. I love that. And I agree, yes, you gotta start somewhere. And it's better to have a lot of options to be able to show your best work as opposed to just a few, you know? Danny, there you are. We were wondering where you were. We were worried about you. He said, good evening, my besties, Katie and Anthony. How are you guys doing tonight? Enjoy your evening at Disneyland.
Hey, Danny.
We're good, Danny. Big hugs to you. Hope you're doing okay.
Oh my goodness, I forgot the cup video again, Danny. I'm sorry.
I agree, Wesley. Danny said good evening to all of my friends. Ash, I think a Chubby animatronic would be a cool one to do. Just saying. They don't have one yet. Oh no, Carmen. Hopefully your allergies are gonna stop for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, Emily. That's okay, Helen. You can always have it be like a group phone call. You could put it on speaker or something. Just an idea. I love all the love in the chat, guys. Ash said, haha, Katie is like, and if I happen to make two, I would take one, LOL. I love y'all. I mean, I wasn't thinking that way, but since you suggested, I mean, you put it out there. Gladys. Every time Gladys sees Emily in the chat, she's gonna start dropping lemons. Tammy. Oh my goodness. Y'all are nuts. Emily said, don't squeeze too hard. You're welcome, Helen. And I don't know if you're able to, Helen, or not, but, you know, if you could start maybe going for walks, getting some fresh air, or getting some exercise somehow, it would probably help you a lot. Getting out and enjoying nature and going for some lovely walks and getting some exercise always makes everyone feel a little better. If you're physically able to. Oh dear, we got Gladys, Emily, and Danny all having a little drinking sesh together there.
It's alright, they'll be able to walk.
Anthony's checking out the construction job here. Welcome in, Bill. He said, I get down and there is lots to worry about these days, but it all goes away watching you guys. No worries, Helen. You know we love you. Emily said, hey, if it helps with my pinched nerve, I'll take it. Oh dear. Martin said, food fight! Starts throwing tomatoes across the chat. Hey, I don't see any tomatoes, Martin. Where are those tomatoes at? False advertising. Emily said, he started it. Oh, I was just saying we love you, Helen. Don't worry about it. And then I was saying about if you're able to, I don't know if what your physicality is, but if you're able to For me, whenever I'm feeling down, like a lovely walk, getting some nature in, some exercise, it always helps me clear my head a bit. So if you're able to, maybe try going for a walk, getting out some outdoors energy time in, you know, and getting a little workout in or something. It might help. It's worth a shot. Even just a lovely walk. Danny said I will not, probably because I drank all the frozen lemonade, but I will need a wheelchair or a scooter. Oh dear. Phil said, hey everybody. Martin said, I went through your fridge, Katie. There wasn't anything good, so I just went to the grocery store. Wow. Tyler said, I watched a video about the true identity of Judge June last night. This ride will be awesome. Who are the OGs that remember back when we used to have a snowball fight in the winter in the chat? Who remembers that? Food fights are nothing.
Number 2. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Side by side.
Danny said, hi guys. I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride. I'm going to put my phone in my hat away so they don't go flying. So enjoy the ride, guys. And it might be a little bit of a volume warning. Could get a little loudish.
Let's go down the left part on the way down. Thank you.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Whee!
Holy smokes, Roger! Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning! Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning!
portable hole.
actually worked.
Katie blew it up.
Wait, you want to stand back and I'll try and see if we can get the dog?
That's an angry puppy.
Tyler said, hey, you in the cab, no spinning. You're not my mom. They just said, ah, classic Roger Rabbit. Victor, that was the Roger Rabbit cartoon spin. All right. Ash said that diving into the city design is still so cool. Okay, so what's cool about that is that ride was originally designed. Wait, do you need to turn off the park Wi-Fi? One sec, guys. It might buffer for a sec or lag for a sec. Okay. What's cool about that ride is it was originally designed to be a 2-story ride. So similar to that of like Alice in Wonderland. And that scene where you're going like the sky with the buildings and stuff, you were actually supposed to be going down from the top floor down to the bottom floor again to get off the ride. So you actually would have been falling going down. So in the process of them building Toontown and all of that, they decided it was going to be more cost effective to just keep it as a 1-story ride. But they still kept some of the theming to that storyline. So there you go. And still to this day, if you look up at the top of where the Roger Rabbit ride is, you can see where the ride would have gone in and out of doors up there.
Well, yeah.
Taylor said that ride is so cool. Gladys said, that's it. Shelly said, love that ride. Thank you, Katie and Anthony. You're welcome. Gladys said the ride's too short. Mr. Giss said, boom. Aaron said, haha. Then Katie walks away like she didn't do nothing. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all.
Nothing to see here.
Ash said, police, we got her here. Right here. Katie blew up that building. It wasn't me. It was Jessica. Tyler said, squishiest fire department. Shelly said, love it. Nana Mickey 29 said, fun ride. Where did your hat go? Oh, it's in my bag. I took it off before we went on the ride. You want to do Storybook since we're right here?
Oh, really? No.
The line's really short too. Busy Bee said, I just finished my taxes. That was so stressful. I'm going to take all my money and go to Disney now. Yes, do it. Gladys. Busy Bee said, I'm leaving tonight, LOL. I need a break. Oh my goodness. Busy Bee said, I can afford 2 days there. Do it. Ash said, I'm always paranoid. I'd be the guest to fall in the Storybook water. Oh no, Ash.
Sorry.
Ash said if I go in, I'll let you know how many microbes are in it. Oh my gosh, 3 hours, Busy Bee, my goodness. Helen said, I'm eating crisps now. Okay, Wesley. Thank you. I might get shaky for a minute, guys. Anthony's swapping out the batteries. Ash said, thanks for the energy, Anthony. Hey, it's almost power hour. We gotta be ready.
That's not even remotely close to power hour.
I said almost. It's almost 10.
Not really, no. Come on,
I will get brunch
ETT. That's more like 100.
Good night, Carmen.
No, this is a brunch at the Huntington. Remember we went
All right, I'll be at a. Tyler said ultra classic.
I know, yeah, it was right.
If you guys are just joining us, we are over here at Disneyland in California. Over here in Fantasyland, waiting for the Storyland Canal boats. Or sorry, Storybook Land Canal boats. Tyler said, wave at Casey Jr. Ash said, okay, if you could live in any of the Storybook houses, which would you choose? Ooh, that's hard. Maybe Alice. Maybe Alice's Little Village, because I like the music there, so I think I can handle listening to that all the time. And you'd get like a whole little town that you could go visit, rather than just one house. How about you, Ash? Good night, Emily.
How many here? Thank you. How many here, guys? Sorry. 3.
Mr. Guest said pizza house. There's a pizza house? Good night, Carmen. No worries, Helen. She said, I'll have to go to bed soon. It's 5:53 a.m. in the UK. Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Aw, Helen. It's a beautiful castle, though. I know, Carmen. She said, in case I fall asleep before the stream ends, Auntie Katie, Mr. Mischief, and everyone. Ash said, Alice's Cottage or Arendelle. And I think for me, if it wasn't Alice's, it would probably be Cinderella's little area. Because there's so much to see and do over that region. And you could wave at Snow White from across the little canal. Helen said, but I do hate being cold. Oh my goodness. That could be a problem, Helen. Well, you could always go to Agrabah, because that's in the desert. You could go to Jasmine's castle. Oh my goodness, I just realized this, look. I've worn this bracelet so much from our one viewer that it's getting sun bleach, the beads. Look at the Mickey bead on the green one.
Okay.
Right here, this one. See how sun bleached it is in the middle? Let's look at the other side. It's like yellow. I've worn it so much. There you go, Helen. She said, but I do like Snow White, and then I would have help from my hubby. Yes, you'd have the 7 dwarfs to help you. But you would need to whistle while you worked. No worries, Wesley. Welcome back. Helen said I can't whistle. Oh dear. Well, maybe hum then.
Want to get you some reference too?
Yeah.
Maybe guys just wait right here on the
No problem.
Okay.
Thank you. Pizza Face said, I'm hungry for a Dole Whip, churro, and tiger tail.
Your backpack on the very front piece, place your backpack on your lap in the center of the boat.
My 2, I'm gonna have you guys head right up this way. Just place it right behind the white line, okay?
Thank you.
No problem.
Hello, how many in your party?
2.
2, thank you. We'll have you on our next boat right here.
Perfect.
How many here? 3, thank you. Thank you.
Cold.
Zip it up.
No, I was getting cold.
Oh. We could go to Toad's.
I'll have you wait right here for just one moment. When I get in the boat, I'll give you the signal to come aboard.
Thank you. Do you want to get in first? That way you're in the very front.
Party of 2, welcome aboard. I have you both right here on my side.
All right.
Use the handrails, look down, watch your step, take your time. Party of 3, we're going to have you from the water side. Use the handrails, watch your step. Last 2, we'll have you both.
No, not this week, Betty. I don't think they have any at all this week because it's spring break. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Wesley.
And then make sure your bag is either on your lap or on the floor of the boat, please.
Hello and good evening, everyone. My name is Rachel, and I'll be your storyteller and captain aboard the Flora. For your safety, we ask that you remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat throughout the voyage, and please supervise all your children. And away we go. So most people travel to the worlds of enchantment through the pages of a book. But for those who travel in person, whether it's through a rabbit hole or with a little pixie dust, often find a way in to be quite magical or even menacing. But don't worry, folks, though it seems you're entering the jaws of monster of a whale, we're really being transported into a magical place called Storybook Land. Now often our stories begin with once upon a time, in this case, a big bad wolf lives in a cave. He's always after those 3 little pigs. Now luckily those 3 little pigs live across the way in those 3 small houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% wolf-proof bricks. Now our story takes a strange turn, just around the riverbed. It's a quaint English village that is home to Alice, where one golden afternoon she chased the white rabbit down the rabbit hole, where she fell down, down, down into Wonderland. Now, Storybook Land is full of fantastic places like London Park, over where Peter Pan, Wendy, John, and Michael Darling first flew to Neverland, but they never ever had to grow up, but of course with the help of Tinkerbell's pixie dust. They have places like Agrabah, City of Enchantment and Mystery, where a street rat named Aladdin first met Princess Jasmine in the marketplace where he stole her heart. But even though they're from two different worlds, thanks to the power of love and the help of a genie, they were married and till this day live in the Sultan's palace. Now these magical places are where love shines, like the twinkling lights in the archways above us, where Aladdin and Jasmine soared over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride into a whole new world. Now all great stories are filled with love and light, but they also have their dark places, places of mystery like the Cave of Wonders just ahead. Its treasure bears a curse that only the genie of the lamp can lift. Legend has it, whoever sets the genie free will be granted 3 wishes. Just like Snow White wished for a safe place when she fled from the evil queen. When she came across the worn forest cottage just to my right, that's home to the 7 dwarves who sheltered her in thanks for her kindness. Now you can even see their mind and hear them singing while they work. Poor Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but her wicked stepmother forbade it, leaving her behind in their blue roof chateau. Her fairy godmother granted her wish, but when Cinderella didn't make it back by midnight, her coach turned back into a pumpkin. But even though magic has its limits, thankfully love does not. Cinderella and her prince live happily ever after in their castle on top of the hill. Our dreams can come true, and like wishes, they inspire our stories here. Whether the dreams of happily ever after, or dreams of drifting off to sleep on hills of wilted flowers like the ones on our left, that was inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon Lullaby Land. Now there's magic everywhere here in Storybook Land, especially in those miniature plants. They are 100% real, and they'll never ever grow up thanks to the enchantment of Tinkerbell. And that's a big part of what made this place a favorite of master storyteller Walt Disney. There are stories like the wind and the willow from Mole Rat and Mr. Toad have a stately manner just coming up to our left. But sorry folks, Mr. Toad isn't home right now. He's off on a wild ride in his motor car to nowhere in particular. Then there's magical places like that of Arendelle, where Queen Elsa fled to her icy palace. Her sister Anna refused to let her go. Thanks to the act of true love, 2 sisters are saved, showing that family can weather through any snowstorm. And up ahead is Alpine Village, where a woodcarver named Geppetto wished upon a star for his puppet to become a real boy. Now when Pinocchio saved him from the valley of Monstro, the blueberry granted his wish. Now Geppetto's wish is like that of many fairy tales, like the Little Mermaid named Ariel, who followed Prince Eric to his palace, inspired to give up her life under the sea, took her first steps on unsteady legs and became part of our world. So of course, her story started off in the shadows of her father King Triton, where they lived in the undersea kingdom of Atlantica, just behind that waterfall. Everybody, please make sure we watch those hands, arms, and fingers as we approach the dock, and please remain seated until further instructions on how to exit. On the behalf of all of our storytellers here, we'd like to thank you all for joining us and enjoy the rest of your night here at Disneyland.
Aloha, Noah James Markham. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Until Samira said it's the backside of water.
Please remain seated. On my count of 3, you're all going to stand up together to help balance the boat. Watch your hands, arms, and fingers. 1, 2, and 3. Stand, go ahead.
welcome. You're welcome. Alrighty. Let's check these weights.
Well, everybody definitely learned that.
Are you okay to do Dumbo, or is it going to be too cold for you up there?
I'm okay now. I have a jacket on.
Okay, I'm just checking. All right, we'll
I just
do Dumbo.
didn't bring a jacket because didn't think I was going to be out till 1 in the morning.
I didn't realize the park was open till midnight either until later. Helen said eating chocolate biscuits. Ooh, yum. I used to love, I can't find them here anymore though, the tea biscuits that are partially dipped in chocolate, Helen. So good. Tyler said, you know how they're going to do Villains Land at Magic Kingdom? They could do a Storybook Land, but like Cruella de Vil's house. Sorry. The Pride Land under Scar, Bald Mountain, etc. That would be really cool. You're welcome, Noah James Markham. Said, always enjoying your live streams. Thank you. Helen said, eating my feelings. Well, a little bit doesn't hurt, Helen, but just don't go too crazy. You don't want to get upset with yourself for doing that either, you know? Oh. Well, hello. Gladys said, Ada, Dumbo, flying elephants. I think she's long gone, Helen. Or Gladys. Bill said, it's a small world after all. I just found out today that my doctor worked at the Disneyland band before becoming a physician. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Fairhead said, a bit nippy. Last week was super warmish. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Darth Skellington said, Dumbo time. Oh, Helen. Sanchez said, Dumbo. And he said, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Busy Bee said, Dumbo Wumbo. Hey, Doberman K9, how are you? Welcome in. Say, Katie girl, hey. Don't scare Busy Bee on Dumbo, okay. Ooh, yummy. Cheesesteak? Yummy, yummy. You smelling colors now? Yeah?
What?
I said, you smelling colors now?
I can smell stars.
Tyler said, I saw the Tron Ares trailer today. Amazing. I saw it like maybe a week or two ago. It looks really good. Helen, that's when you say, because I'm at Disneyland. there's worse songs to have stuck in your head, just saying. He said, Beauty and the Beast song stuck in my head now, LOL. Shelly said, I love Dumbo. Arrowhead said, tale as old as time.
You just gotta find a different song to get stuck in your head. I like to move it. We like to move it. We like to move it. We like to move it.
Speaking of Dumbo, oh my goodness. Our friend Disney Hypebeast posted on his Instagram today. It looks like Pandora came out with 4 new charms that are available at the D-Lander shop in downtown Disney. Look at one of them. It's Dumbo with his mama. How cute is that? And then there's a Stitch wearing a Mickey hat eating popcorn. Oh my gosh. A Mickey key with a castle charm. And a rhinestone Disneyland Z charm. It looks as though they're all $80 with the exception of the castle one. That one is $85. Sanchez said, Dodgers won. Woohoo, everybody. Busy Bee said, yes, great song. Tyler said, Calliope style songs go like mad. Hello to Pedro and Esther in Mission Viejo. Ryan said, whoa. Alejandro said, Katie, are you going to get the new Chip and Dale tote? I really, really like it. Honestly, I would probably be more likely to get the coin purse. But I don't know. I'm trying not to spend money, as I just bought pins today. It's really, really cute though. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. Fairhead said, okay, let's do Baby Shark. Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark.
Yeah, that is entirely your toxic trait.
What?
The one you put on your story.
What?
I said that is your toxic trait, the one you put on your story.
Oh. Helen, she said, I'm going to ask the doctor, can I get a prescription to go to Disney to make me better? Aw, Helen. Good night, Nana Mickey 29. She said, okay, good night, Katie and Anthony. Enjoy the rest of your night and drive home safely. Thank you. Good night to you, Nana Mickey 29. Shelly said, cute. Tyler said, how long has it been since you've watched The Three Little Pigs by Walt Disney? Oh, ages. Very long. Good night, Wesley. Wesley said, good night to everyone in the chat. Until next time, you take care and God bless. Lots of love, and thank you for the live chat in the live stream. You're welcome, Wesley. Good night. Victor said, you rock. You rule. Sanchez said, who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Darth Skellington said, oh geez. Alejandro said, I'm not saying you should, but... Busy Bee said, YOLO, Katie. Tuba, can we get 2 separate Dumbos?
Give me a second. Okay, go ahead and pick number 10 and 11.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, thank you. said, plus I would feel better seeing you too and get a hug. I'll tell the doctor, so need it, LOL. Aw, Helen. Well, we are definitely sending you virtual hugs. Right, Allie? I was like, number 9? Okay, twist my arm. Hey, Elaine, welcome in. How are you? Helen, I think Busy Bee was sending you a heart. Betty, it's different times every night. It's kind of a pain to figure out when it is. I really don't like the way they have it set up.
Okay, everybody. Now just hold your horses.
Let me see if I can find it so I can show you.
I know we're gonna get your side number. Make sure we look for our number once we go inside.
So if you go on the OC Register's website, they have the times listed there. If you look, they literally change from day to day. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, no worries, Elaine. Thank you for popping by to say hello.
Hi there. It's your friend.
Have a beautiful night and sweet dreams.
It's
your friend, Voldemort.
Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt there.
You're welcome, Matt. Thank you for watching. He said thank you for streaming.
And for all you run-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your puppy joint fly higher, just raise the maggot center right in front of you.
Wow. The yawns are real with that one tonight. I can hear that all the way over here. Right, Alejandra. Ada, where are you? Ada, oh Ada, you're missing Dumbo. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. And I believe it was our friend Brian Sevilla that sent us the information on when the projection shows were going to be. I think he's the one that saw it in the OC Register article right after they announced the projections and all that. So thanks to him, we were able to see the times and different dates.
I'm tired too, Helen.
Bye-bye.
I can't get tired.
Going down? Wee, wee, wee!
I feel like I need a whole week of sleep just to catch up on anything.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
The 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo. Dumbo.
Happy birthday. You're welcome. All right.
I'm a Dumbo.
Tyler said the Mickey Mouse short of the night is Mickey's Rival from 1936. Helen said, "Stop it, Aunt. You're making me tired." Hey, Helen, you're supposed to be tired. It's like 5 or 6 in the morning for you. Mr. Guest said, "Dumbo." Helen said, "Bless you, Aunt." Shelly said, "If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw!" Busy Bee said, "Aunt, you need coffee." Darth Skellington said, "I will turn Dumbo to the dark side of the Force." Can you imagine, like, an evil Dumbo? It's kind of a scary thought. Helen said, "I feel the same, Aunt. I've struggled to sleep too." Yikes. Busy Bee said, "Yes, Aunt, sleep is good." Ash said, "There really is nothing like Fantasyland at night." Shelly said, "Sometimes when we are overexhausted, it's hard to sleep. And sometimes when you got too much on your mind, it's hard to turn it off." Helen said, "It's 6:23 a.m. in the UK." Thank you, Kate. She said, "Katie, your hair is so pretty. It looks like flowing honey." Ryan McCann, thank you for your membership. We dropped those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Ryan. Thank you, my friend. Shelly said, "Yes, turning it off. Holy moly sometimes, LOL." I think this is one of my favorite spots at night. It's just like so quiet and peaceful, and then the music. And guys, could we drop some hearts in the chat for our mods and show them some love? They do so much for the channel. And I appreciate them so much. And Anthony's included in that. He is technically a mod as well.
I'll mute it so you guys don't have to hear me yawn.
So if we could drop those hearts in the chat to show our mods some love, I'd appreciate it so much. They are really the magic behind everything.
I got my ears though, show 'em.
Oh, okay, Pizza Face. Matt said, "I voted for Darkside on your chat poll, so hopefully I did not ruffle any feathers." Hey, no judgment, my friend, no judgment. Helen said, "I struggle to turn off Disney streams in case I miss anything." Well, Helen, the lovely thing is you can always go back and fast forward through it the next day. So if you do miss anything, you can go back and catch up on it. Gladys said, "Mods, we love you." With the grapes, Gladys, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Darth Skellington said, "Are we boring you, Anthony?" No, I think he's just very sleep deprived. He didn't have any rest. His only day off was Sunday. And instead of resting, he spent the whole day at Knott's with his family and his kiddos and had a very long day. So I think he is just plumb exhausted.
Yeah, Mike, you bore me so much. This will be my last night on Main Street stream.
Betty said, hey, Anthony, I just found a new anime I like. If you have time, you should check it out. It's more fantasy faith. It's titled Beyond Journey's End. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh my gosh. It was for you. Betty said, hey, Anthony, I just found a new anime I like. If you have time, you should check it out. It's more fantasy faith. It's titled Beyond Journey's End.
Beyond Journey's End. Beyond Journey's End.
I screenshot it, so I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Asha
Thank you,
Hearts
Betty.
said, thank you so much, Katie and Anthony. I know how exhausting it can be to do all this in addition to the things you have in your own lives. We appreciate it so much. Oh, you're so welcome, Ash. Busy Bee said, someone get Anthony Starbucks with an extra shot. Aunt. Thank you, Shelly. We appreciate you.
I need to finish watching Fairy Tale too.
Tyler said, last night on Main Street sounds like a classic rock album.
Looks like there's some in the trees over there too.
My gosh.
Right through the trees. So bad.
Yeah. I see it too. Betty said, sorry, it's fantasy based. No worries, Betty. We did not, good Durazo. Neither Anthony nor I felt it. I think we were too far away. Miss Brittany, what are you doing up so late? Hello to you and Antonio. She said, hi, Miss Katie and Anthony from Antonio and I. Well, I hope you and Antonio are both doing wonderfully, Brittany. Juvia said, never finished Fairy Tale out of the pure denial. It's over. The manga? How do you say that? Manga? Was amazing though. I used to stay up waiting for each new chapter to come out. Bill said, I'm with Anthony. I'm ready to drop just watching and remembering how hard the happy pavement was. Or gets, sorry. Hi, two, but can we get row 6 so we're not blocking anyone's view? Thank you. Ash said, okay, last one for the stream. If you could walk through any attraction at your own pace, which would you choose?
I have to think on that.
I think maybe it'd either be Mansion still or it would be Runaway Railway, I think. For the same thing, all the hidden stuff to try and be able to pick out. Because there's some obscene amount of hidden Mickeys on Runaway Railway, among other things. So I'd love to be able to see those. And then same thing with Haunted Mansion. All the hidden things on that attraction I'd love to see. Glad I said, oh shoot, we're at Pirates. Good Gerazo said, I felt the earthquake. Was it strong where you were? There was, Busy Bee. Oh, good, Brittany. We are, yes. Thank you. And I'm glad you guys are well also. Busy Bee said, I'm in San Diego. I felt the earthquake. So scary.
You're right.
Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage. Be sure to stay
Betty said, I've never seen Fairy Tale or One Piece.
Inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
I've never seen One Piece and only watched a few episodes of Fairy Tale.
Gladys. And she said, yay, pirates. Tyler said, walk through attraction would be American Adventure. Betty said, I would choose pirates.
They gave me thumbs up. So
Hey, Henry Morphus, welcome in. He said, me, Andrea, and Janaea from Cincinnati, Ohio, wish you a happy Easter to both of you guys. We love your Disneyland streams. Well, thank you so much, Henry. And Andrea and Janaea. Bart Vader, welcome in from Belgium, my friend. Hope you are well. Mike Skellington with a 19-month member milestone said, ready to set sail the 7 seas and see the 8th wonder of the world given to the dark side, and you shall be rewarded. Woohoo, 19 months, Katie and Ann. Good Durazo said it was a 5.2 quake. Gladys said, quake, I guess I was dancing hard then. Alright guys, this is going to be your volume warning. It's about to get loud. And I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride. Enjoy!
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'll be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well me words, matey.
Weep, weep, weep! Good night, Devin. Thank you again for the food and drinks earlier.
You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you'll hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye, as I. Who knows when that evil curse will incite
It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be out.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes amis. Drink up, yo-ho. Wrestles and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, yo-ho. Devils and rations, read it with an egg. When next you sail with David Jones, none shall escape.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 900 to roll the backside of water.
On way now. Tell the world, set sail with Blackbeard.
Welcome in, Emma Black. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. You're welcome, Darth Skellington. Y'all with your name changes, I swear. I can hardly remember everyone's names as it is. Hashimitsu said that was fun. You should, Pizza Face. Mike. I'm not just saying just you guys, I'm saying everyone in general. Every time I think I figure out who everyone is, then everyone changes their names and I'm like, who are you? Although you guys were pretty easy to figure out, at least.
All hands prepared to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos.
Mystery guest. I never would have thought. Miss Darcia said, "My first name change ever." You gave in to the dark side. Really quickly, I'm just going to show you guys. Oh, that's new. I like that. That's really cool. New crew neck. It's got the little slits on the sides. A little embroidered tag at the bottom. It says Pirates of the Caribbean. And then it's got the skulls, and they continue onto the sleeves. That's really cool. And then in gold it says Pirates of the Caribbean. Oops.
Oh, you did it now.
And then it says, "All that glitters be not gold," on the back. That's pretty cool. And this one is $59.99. That T is also new. It says the same thing. "All that glitters be not gold." And this is almost like I don't know, I'd almost call it like a marbleized look to it. It's white with like almost like a marbleized tan. Short sleeves. It says Pirates of the Caribbean on the back there. It has the side slits as well at the bottom and the little embroidered patch. This one is $39.99. This jacket is so cool. I haven't shown you guys this yet. There goes my phone. Black denim jacket. Patch. Well, it's like a crop denim.
Especially here.
But it's printed on this sleeve, and then the other sleeve has the patch. And there's the back. And this one is going to be $79.99. That bag's been out for ages.
Huh?
That one's been out for ages.
Garcia was looking at it.
And then there's the Spirit jersey. It says Destination Unknown. It's got a little map with the sailing ship on it. And the ship's got the little octopus on the front. This one does not have a price. There's the front. I'm assuming standard Spirit jersey prices on that one. And there's this Spirit jersey as well. It says Dead Men Tell No Tales with the pirate sitting on the treasure. The little skeleton pirate. There's the front. And then last but not least, they have the Yoho Pirate's Life for Me. This one is like a maroon color Spirit jersey. So there you go. I don't remember seeing this one before. This is like a sling bag. It's canvas. That's pretty cool. And then the song is on the strap. This one's $39.99. That one's pretty cool. I like it. I've got a hoodie, zip-up hoodie. Same thing as that one Spirit jersey over there. This one is going to be $69.99. They've also got a tank that's the same thing as that one jersey. Plain on the back. This one is free. There's no price. And then they have this tank as well. It's like an all-over print. And this one has no price on it either. What the heck is going on with the pricing here, guys? Okay, this one has one. $31.99 for this tank that I'm holding.
Because if you gotta ask for the price, you can't afford it.
I suppose.
Isn't that how that rule goes?
I suppose. Another short sleeve. $34.99 for this one. This is like a beige color. Sorry.
Friend right now.
No, no worries, no worries. And then there's this hoodie right here. It says all kinds of pirate saying on it. Pirate's Life for Me, Walk the Plank, Yo Ho, Yo Ho, Davy Jones' Locker, all these kinds of things on it. Zip up hoodie. This one is $59.99. They have all kinds of new stuff in here. These ones are cute. Okay, so there's the front, and it's got a little patch with the dog on it. But on the back, it's like got a rip design, but it's stitched, so it won't rip any farther. And it's got the dog under it. And then they've also got it, oops, in blue, but this one is the parrot. Cute. Something different. I don't see a price on them though. Actually, I should flip that around. They might be $34.99, but I think that's for the ears. But I don't see a price tag on them.
Unless they say you're somewhere else. Oh my gosh. Maybe you have all your braces. They'll probably just tell you because I had found out.
They're all detailed.
Because those are new.
Looks jacked up, man.
I was gonna say, girl, you're sure you don't. I'm like, no, I was not after loan off. I told
There's no price.
That's how they get you.
Means if you gotta ask, you can't afford it.
It's probably like $20.
I can't afford it. No, they're $34.99.
No. I think they're like 20 bucks. Because I think even when we got them, they were like $14. Oh my gosh, I love the shark wearing the pirate hat. What the heck? Okay, that's adorable. Rawr. The shark is $24.99. He's recycled. That's even cooler. And they have a parrot too, wearing a pirate hat. They're really soft too. They're super soft. He's so colorful. Very cute. Antonio said, love the amazing artwork on all of the Disney retail and couture. Some are so very creative. Pirates just makes the night so great, doesn't it? I agree, Antonio. Tyler said, the one with the dog with key. Oh, that wasn't for me. Ash said, okay, I may need that shark. Emma said, that shark is the best thing. Tyler said, pirate shark. Do, 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 do. Ada said, oh man, I miss Dumbo. And we tried to summon you, Ada. Everyone was saying your name. We were calling you out. I was going to say about Jungle since we're right here. Hey! How are you? Oh my goodness, it's been so long.
Hi, Aunt.
I was like, where's the other half? How are you?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. We just with Christina's.
Is she here right now?
Yeah, they're coming through.
Okay.
We're having some beignets and do.
Okay, I'll try and link up with everyone at the end of the night.
Yeah, well, we got Jack because I had to work tomorrow early, but
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't go out in the week.
Right? You're like, what is this? What is
I gotta get ready for the challenge.
No, that's when you're like, I think I'm a little sick. I don't think I can go to work tomorrow.
You know what?
It's that Disney fever.
So, what's planned? Are you guys getting something goes on sale tomorrow? Are you guys doing?
Oh yeah.
His birthday.
Mama, huh?
On his birthday.
Oh.
Night on his birthday.
Well, Is it on your birthday? I thought your birthday was on the Monday.
Sorry.
I have no idea.
I honestly, like, I haven't even looked at calendars. I haven't anything.
Because everybody's
there's
like,
a lot going on right now.
We're all like, it's Mitch's birthday.
No, we're gonna try and get both.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. All right. But if anything, whatever Saturday that usually available on Saturdays or Sundays better. I know we're on stream, but let's plan something to take him to sushi.
Okay.
Okay. For his birthday. Yeah, that's his thing. But they'll have steak there.
I'll eat the rice.
Yeah, eat the rice. You know, Anime's gonna bring you some sushi on the way back home from Japan. We're gonna freeze dry it.
It was fresh at one point, Aunt. It was fresh at one point. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Builds your immune, you know. But that, you know, that Japanese, like, you know.
I mean, a couple tapeworms help keep the weight
Hey,
off.
a little MSG, he won't know nothing.
No, makes it good, you know. But that Japanese gene in him will be like, oh, we got this. They're like, yeah. But they want to hold you up.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. So you guys are dipping out soon?
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the girl to have a little dessert.
That's quitter talk.
I know, but you know, it's like, you always got this girl. Oh, you know what? Katie don't play. She'll be like, you quitter, you die, you do. That's how we love you, man.
All right.
Okay. But I'll see you before then. Okay. But you know, after Chella, we'll be back.
For sure.
But the 16th we're here too. So.
All right.
Ready? Okay. I still want one.
All right.
Have
fun at a Coachella.
Oh, thank you. Should be.
Make those memories.
It always is. Yeah.
All right.
Look at this ensemble, okay? You know, at least I got it.
Hey, look at you guys though. Look at you guys though.
That's what I do all the time, but I want one of these jackets, okay? Okay, that's how many memberships? And you know, how many is the longest member? That's the members only jacket. All right.
All right.
I'll see you guys.
All right. Enjoy your beignets. That was Sully, Willy, and a Chew, guys. Ash, I've seen pictures of it. I have not seen it in person yet. I know we got some of it here, but I haven't seen it yet. Ada said, I love a Chew shirt. Right? A Chew's always looking fly.
Don't worry, Ada. I've dozed off like 2 or 3 times already.
Thank you, Work to Travel. Appreciate you. All right. We're going to try the Jungle Cruise. Don't worry, the smooth sailing sounds of the Jungle Cruise will help lull you to sleep. Tyler said, hark, the jungle drums are calling.
Lower your expectations. Hi, welcome. Come on in. You must be very strong, holding up a whole boat. Oh, please don't climb over the boxes. We have walkways for a reason. It's for walking.
Hey, Mouse House Girl and Some. How are you?
Hi, welcome. Come on in. I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting out of here soon, any moment now. Maybe not. Always hard to tell from here. I am at the whim of my skippers on the dock there. Is this anyone's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Yeah! Mine too! Yeah, I guess we're just in the same boat. Is anyone's last time? Last time on the Jungle Cruise? Yeah. You'll all be raising your hand by the end of this. Hey, come on in. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna kind of, fill up this boat so that the next boat, I guess, can go out with nobody. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, we still have some more stuff. Visitors. Yes, visitors. There we go. Come on in, watch your head. Watch your step. Use those handrails. Have a seat right there. Yeah, looks like that we may be out of here like a boat full of people. Yeah, I was never very good at analogies. Wave goodbye to the dock, goodbye to those lonely skippers. I bet they wish they could come with us. Oh well, welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. I am Skipper Q. I will be your skipper for as long as it takes. Now, as we ramble through this remarkably refreshing rainforest, I do need to ask you that for your safety, you please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, and please watch your children. Yeah, and kids, watch your grown-ups. Like a set of stairs, they're always up to something. So we are heading into some ancient ruins here. Word on the dock is that there's been a tiger spotted up there. Confuses me a little. I thought tigers were striped. But anyway, keep your eye out. That would be just an amazing thing. Oh my goodness, there it is on the left. Wow. Wow, what a sight that is. But I don't think that's the one they were talking about. First of all, it is striped. But also they said it'd be a Himalayan tiger and, yeah, him a standing. As we go through the ruins, there's all the rocks and rubble. Oh, did you see a crocodile? Cool. The statue there. Here on the right, there's some rubble. And of course, those beautiful upright concrete things. I always forget what you call them. We are entering the elephant bathing pool. This is where the elephants come to bathe. Normally, I would suggest that we give them their privacy, but no, it's all right. You can look. You can take pictures. Yes, they've got their trunks on tonight. Wow. Have you ever seen so many pachyderm in one place? Yeah, this is practically unheard of. On the right, there's a little squirt. Hey, yeah, he squirts a little sometimes. Whoa, up ahead, that's Big Squirt. Not today, down. There we go. Phew. Yeah, he never comes up a second time. Well, he's coming up a second time. Duck, 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 duck. Goose. Yeah, that is as scary as it can get out here. Yeah, they told me I have to keep my guests safe now, away from anything dangerous. Oh, an explosion! Yikes! Wow, that's way scarier. Let's go there. Yeah, looks like these guys are calling the shots tonight. Oh, the gorillas have taken over this campsite. Wow, they've gone wild for all the gear, the guns, the food. But they really flipped over that truck. On our left, we'll be passing a stand of bamboo. Now, I am told that bamboo can grow up to 6 stories tall. Yeah, I always thought it was 7, but I guess that's just another story. On our left here, Schweitzer Falls, named for the famous explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. Oh, don't worry about that now. We'll go over it later. Now we've just turned down the Nile River. Yeah, I just didn't have enough experience. Oh, hey, on our left. Wow, that's an African elephant. Now, elephants are known for their tremendous short-term memory. Yeah, just like me. Oh, hey, on our right. Wow, that's an African elephant. Now, elephants are known for their tremendous short-term memory. Yeah, just like me. Well, just around the river bend, we'll reach the African veldt, home to numerous species. Let's see who's out here tonight. Oh, wow, yeah, there's the 3 giraffes there. Then, of course, you're going to see the 3 zebras. 3 zebras. Could it have gotten across the rivers? You know, so there were 4 zebras when I came through here earlier. I wonder where the other one went. I mean, it couldn't have gotten very far. Oh. Well, look at that sweet pride of lions there taking care of that sleeping zebra. Yes, that's how zebras sleep. Surrounded by lions. Felix! Skipper Felix, where's your boat? First day on the job. Looks like it's going to be his last. Yeah, he's getting the point in the end, though. Oh, dear! There on the left! And as we approach the hippo pool, we'll try to be kind of quiet. The hippos are very mild-mannered, easygoing during the day. At night, they get a little annoyed with us, but they'll warn us they're mad by wiggling their ears, going underwater, blowing bubbles, making scary sounds, and rising up. Oh, they are getting ready to charge us, and I am out of money. I'm going to need to scare them away, so please, cover your ears. Cover your ears. I just saved all your lives. You're welcome. Oh, look at that! We found Skipper Felix's boat. Well, we found the front of his boat. I guess these chimpanzees have come to take a bow. Wow, that's a real chimp wreck here. Hey, great news! If anyone's looking to buy a boat, today's your day. That one's half off. Coming up on the left. These are my favorite chimps in the jungle. Yeah, they both love butterflies, these two, which would be great for them, I guess. Butterflies just aren't what they used to be, you know? Caterpillars. But this is what we come to the jungle to see. The amazing, it's the stupendous, the 8th wonder of the world. The backside of water!
O2H! O2H!
Hey, there we go, some fellow chemistry fans on board. Oh, that's great chemistry. I try to make chemistry jokes periodically. And on the right side of the boat, the 9th wonder of the world, the front side of a rock. Woohoo! Yeah, my sentiments exactly. Ain't she a beaut? You know, it's really one of our bolder attractions, but a lot of people just take it for granted. Oh, what's that? We see, look, there's a giant python sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. You know how I know that's a python and not a boa? No feathers. But one trip to the jungle would be complete without a stop at the gift shop. This is also our lost and found, so if you lose something, well, they'll find it. And they'll sell it. Huh. I did not realize even one bird could fit up on the roof there. But apparently, 2 can. And as we approach the dock once again, I'd like to remind you to please remain seated with your hands, arms, heads, elbows inside the boat. We don't want anyone experiencing any undue peer pressure up here. And I hope you've enjoyed our journey through the jungles and rivers of the world. If you have, my name is Skipper Q. Yeah, which is spelled Q. And if you haven't enjoyed it, well, great news. Your favorite part of the journey has arrived. Yep, that's it. Get out. Sorry, where are my manners? I meant, please Get out. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. On the jungle side, let's use that walkway to the rear of the boat. There, use that rear door on the dock side. Use the middle door. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Have a great rest of your evening here in Disneyland.
Christy, I think it's just Q. I think it's Skipper Q. She was really good though. And her delivery was good too. Alrighty. Right, Dulcimerist said she's a top tier skipper. Definitely give cast member compliments on the Disney app. Yeah, she was great. Exactly, Christy. That's cool, Tyler. I agree, Emma. She was wonderful. All right, let's check this app. Should we try Peter Pan? It says it's 25.
He was the first year.
¿Te gustó ese último? No.
Oops, sorry. Of all the trees they trim, I wish they would trim the ones that give you the view from over here towards the Matterhorn. So you could actually see the Matterhorn.
Yeah.
And the trees over here so you could see the fireworks when they're over at the castle. Yeah, I'll show when we get over to the queue for Peter Pan, Christy. Tyler said it's so special to have trees in the hub. I agree. Call me crazy, but I don't think they need any more sugar. I agree, Christy. I love when the trees are in bloom. Because it sounds like they need an ice cream. Sugar-free, if possible, it sounds like. Thank you all for being here with us tonight. I appreciate you all. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to smash that like button. It really helps the channel out. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a regular part of our channel. Good night, Antonio. Sweet dreams to you and Miss Brittany. You're welcome, Emma. Thank you for being here with us. And if you're just joining in, we are currently at Disneyland in Southern California. We are in the queue for Peter Pan's flight.
Are you supposed to like return the dress?
Oh my gosh, I love her. I don't know if that's considered a hat or a fascinator. It's beautiful though. The lady in the front, right there. It's really pretty. Yeah, it's cute. Mr. Yuga said they need to visit Gibson Girl for a cone. I think that's exactly where they were headed. Queen of Hearts said to be that young again, right? For to be this late, have been here all day and still be running around skipping, chanting with your friends. Jason said, off to Neverland, straight on till morning.
Oh yeah, it's a three-person song.
Ash said, for real, I'm 26 and my back hurts. I love your, is that a fascinator?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I did not, Christy, but you don't have to have it in there. It helps if you do, but it's not a requirement. They can usually figure it out. Oh, and while we're waiting, let me... Here, 1 second. I was going to get in front of you so I could show them how to do the cast compliment. All right, so if you want to do a cast compliment, you're going to pull up the Disneyland app, and you're going to go into the bottom right-hand corner where the little 3 bars are. You're going to click that, and you're going to scroll all the way down to the very bottom, and you'll see a little tab that says cast compliment. You will click that. It'll bring it up, and you just input the information. So it says, I'd like to say thanks for, and then there's options that you can pick from, such as acknowledging our special occasion and creating a treasured memory, sharing great recommendations and unique insights, remembering us and making us feel special, going out of your way to make our day unforgettable, being great to talk to and incredibly friendly, making such a positive impact on my day, going out of your way to be caring, kind, and helpful. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. So anyway, you'd pick one of those, and then below that you would select the location, which is also another drop-down menu. So you would click the location, and for us it would be Disneyland Park, and then it also has you pick what land or what area. So that would be Adventureland, and then it would be the location. So anything from attractions to dining to shops, custodial, entertainment, character host, guest relations, security, photo pass service. So that would be considered attractions. And then optional, you can put their name if you'd like. If you have the hometown that's listed on their name tag, you can list that, and then the date of your interaction. And then you just click submit. So hopefully that helps out if you're not sure how to do a cast member compliment. Mike Fierro with a 3-month member milestone said, hi Katie and Anthony, less than a month till our next adventure, making the trip for Mother's Day to celebrate with the kiddos. Oh my goodness, Mike, how exciting. Thank you again for the member milestone. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat? And if we happen to be here on whatever day you're going to be here, we would love to say hello.
Shoulders that way, head that way. No, just tilt it. Kylie, stop.
Do you guys want one together?
We're trying to reenact an old photo. So.
Oh, how cool. I love that.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome. Christy said, oh, okay, it's just frustrating that you cannot put the ride it was on, only the area it was in. Well, Christy, if you think about it, that's the only ride that's open in Adventureland right now. The other attraction, well, I guess you could consider Tiki Room, but it's a small pool of cast members working in that area for attractions right now, so they'll be able to narrow it down, especially with the date. Emma said it's cool that they have app stuff, but what happens if your phone dies while you're out? Okay, so not a requirement, but they do offer what's called fuel rods. Here, I can show you, that you can purchase in the park. And if you purchase them in the park, it comes with a little container that includes all of your charging cables. Oops. For whatever various device you might have. So, whoops, let me close that. So here's what the fuel rod looks like, just the fuel rod itself. And the new ones, they have a little button that you can press, and it'll show how much of a charge your fuel rod has left. Mine is pretty much dead. I need to swap this one out. But the cool thing is, in an emergency, if you don't have a charger with you and you don't have charging cables, it comes with everything. So this is what it comes in, and it includes all of the cables and adapters that you would need. I recommend bringing your own device because it is cheaper to do so. But they also sell these fuel rods on like Amazon, and it's cheaper to get them there. You can get two for almost the price of one here. But what's cool is Disneyland is one of the few places that you can swap them out. Oops, forgot to put that away. For free. So it does not cost you to exchange it for a fully charged one in the park. There's several locations in both Disneyland, DCA, and Downtown Disney where you can swap these out for a freshly charged one. You would just insert this into the device, and it will give you a new one that's fully charged, free of charge. No pun intended. But you can also bring your own devices, like what I have right now is my handy dandy massive huge charger, and my phone's plugged into that, just because I knew my fuel rod was dead. So Dulcimera said, is this also the app that makes Tinkerbell appear in the lamp in this queue? No. So that's the Disney Play app. That's a completely different app. So the one where you leave the cast compliments is the Disneyland app. The Disney Play app has a bunch of virtual games on it that you can play. Exactly, Christy. She said, well, plus if we put Skipper Q. Hey, someone somewhere, welcome in. They said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. And if you are planning a trip to Disneyland, I do highly recommend downloading the Disneyland app and messing around with it well before your trip, because it is a lot to kind of take in. It can be kind of overwhelming. The basics are easy. So this is your home page, right? The map is going to be that little tab right there, and you can use that to navigate all over the park. It has your attraction wait times. You can click at the top for dining. It'll give you your dining locations. If you click those, you can mobile order from there. And if you tap it, you can actually see the menu. And it gives you the hours of the restaurant locations, because not all of them are open all day. If you click entertainment, it'll tell you where certain things are and what times. So it'll say the Pearly Band at the Castle Courtyard if you click that. And it's not going to show any show times because they've already passed for the day. But different character interactions and whatnot throughout the park. There's a special tab just for characters. It's not going to show any right now because it's the end of the day. Restroom locations, events and tours, photo pass where the photographers will be, where guest relations are, the shops, the hotels, spas, and recreation. And then you can also swipe it and go over to DCA, as well as swipe it and go over to Downtown Disney. And the hotels as well. Another thing is a little plus sign at the bottom of the app. You can click that and do specific things like link your pictures, buy tickets, do mobile checkout for certain merchandise items and locations, mobile order food, and you can check reservations for different restaurants. So there's a lot to absorb and learn on the app, so I highly recommend if you're planning a trip and you aren't familiar with the app to download it, mess around with it at home. And honestly, like a lot of us true Disney addicts will randomly check the wait times even on days we're not here, just out of curiosity. You're welcome, Emma. Oh, and I was going to show everyone, there were 5 new pins that dropped today as well. I don't know if we'll make it over there in time or not. But there's a new Inkwells of Evil pin. That one's going to be Hades. And that one's $22.99. There's a Pocket Parks pin for the 25th anniversary of pin collecting. This one's $34.99, and it's Tinkerbell for Fantasyland. There's also a new mystery pin pack that's going to be attractions, and this one is all themed to Pirates of the Caribbean. It's $19.99. This one it's kind of hard to see, but it's really cute. I'll try and zoom in for you guys as best I can. And I believe each pack comes with 2 pins. And then there's also an Earth Day pin that just came out. This one is $19.99, and it is Pocahontas themed. It's got Pocahontas and Miko on it. It says Earth Day 2025. Really pretty. And then there's also a Administrative Professionals Day. This one is $19.99, and this one has Roz and some of the characters from Monsters, Inc. And I'll zoom in really quickly on the other one since I didn't do that. So there's the Tinkerbell one. And there's the Hades one. What? I really like the Tinkerbell one. I think it's beautiful. I'm curious if maybe it opens or it's hinged, because it looks like there's texture. Oh, it is hinged. There's a hinge at the bottom. I didn't see that. So that one would open. Probably flip down towards you. And our friend Hypebeast posted those. He said they're at World of Disney and Pin Traders in downtown. Tyler said, Hades boosted to the moon after his stage show. Ashley said, my wallet is trying to stop me from collecting more pins. Aiden said, I just saw you in line. I'm your biggest fan. Where are you at, Aiden? Wave at us. Let us know you're here. Hey, Mr. Wright, 1111. Welcome in. They said hello. course, I would love that. Someone somewhere. I will be here. Yes, well, I'm planning on being here. I should be here my normal Tuesday, Thursday, unless anything happens, and I'm usually here at least one day on the weekend. So just let me know when it gets a little closer, and I would absolutely love to say hi, and maybe we could go on a ride or two or something. Thank you, Mr. Wright 1111. Said I love your hat. It's from Cute Zoe Designs on Instagram. Welcome in, Villamore. I'll show you guys the other hats that were in the Winnie the Pooh collection. I think she has them all on here. Let me see. Well, there's 3 different ones. So I'm wearing one of them, which is what she's wearing, but you can see another one on her little boy, the Tigger hat. And then there's also another Winnie the Pooh one that I'm not seeing here. Let me see if it's anywhere else. Well, here's her collection. There's the other Winnie the Pooh. There's Piglet. And I thought she had an Eeyore one too, but I could be mistaken. But there's her Instagram, Cute Zoe Designs. Tyler said we're getting close. Mr. Wright 1111 said you're very welcome. Appreciate you.
You want to go together? Mom and I go together?
Carlos, how are you? Said hi cowgirl and hello everyone in the chat. Been asleep most of the day. Was at Disneyland all day yesterday. Did a lot of walking. Was really tired and sore. Hey, that just means you did it right, Carlos. I'm glad you had a lovely day though. And welcome in, my friends. Mass House Girl and 7 said, here we go, off to Neverland. Mr. Wright 1111 said, thank you. I'm going to surprise my wife, who's a huge Tigger fan. Well, I hope she loves it.
What's the point? Why do they capture it?
Did you ever figure out which ride you would walk through if you could walk through any of them?
No. To be honest, I completely forgot about
Thank you, Mr. Wright 1111. I said, thank you, I subbed. You are so sweet and kind. Well, thank you. And welcome to the channel. Carlos said, going to have to rewatch the stream. I'm pretty sure you guys went on Pirates. Yes, we did. Just a little bit ago. Just before this, we did Jungle Cruise, and Pirates was right before that.
To ensure a safe ride, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your pirate ship. And please watch your children. Just a touch of pixie dust, and you'll be on your way. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
Mystery guest said, "Here we go."
Gracias. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your pirate ship, and do watch your children. See you in Neverland. Para su seguridad.
Mr. Wright said, "I have a bald head and beard, LOL." Ain't nothing wrong with that. Mass House Girl and Some said, "Here we go." She said, "Love that part." Good night, Pizza Face. Sweet dreams, my friend. Have a wonderful week. We did. You're right, Dulcimeris. So we got one of the best skippers for Jungle Cruise, so you might enjoy that as well. Carlos said we went on that ride like 3 times yesterday. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
There it is, Wendy. Second start on the right, straight on board.
Well, what should we go on? Lamore, I am not sure how to say that, and I'm not sure what it means, but we're happy you're here. Good Jaraza said, "Can we get the sweeper train?" We definitely can. Should we just do Toad one more time since we're right here? And then we'll catch the sweeper. We did Runaway Railway already, Mike.
Glorious driving over the pond.
We did it and Roger Rabbit earlier. We've done a ton of rides today, honestly.
And do try to drive more carefully than told. Il venido a poco. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos y las piernas dentro de mí.
Alright, now what do we do? Just throw our head back?
Yeah, but you gotta time it just right.
Ah.
You're supposed to try and time it where it's you do it in between the two doors.
Should we just walk on a bunch of rides? Since there's no line at Snow White, we can walk on that one too. Even though I guess we already did them, but shoot. I have not Dulcimeris. My friend's son did though, back in like the early-ish 2000s. He pulled the sword from the stone. Oh wait, maybe we can't. Maybe it's closed. Never mind. I lied. Wait, but the things are moving. Is it closed? I'm confusion. No, it says it's open. Did people just block it? Looks like people just blocked it.
I got it, Mom. Where's Molly?
Are you with them? Go ahead. Dulcimera said, I wonder how rare it is. I saw it once on a stream, captured by accident since the camera was just randomly pointing. I have not seen it pulled here in Disneyland in probably at least 10 or more years, or heard of it getting pulled here. I know it's fairly regular at Walt Disney World, but I have not heard of or seen it pulled here since they used to do the show with Merlin, which is when my friend's son pulled it back in the day. So I don't even know if that's something that they still do here, honestly.
Precious jewels of yours. On your way now.
but I've seen the sword pulled after me immediately twice at Walt Disney World. Yeah, it's a fairly regular thing there, but here, I don't even know if they still do it. Dulcimere said, the one I saw was at Disney World. Streamer in the queue for the carousel, and camera pointed away after some other guest in the queue made a fuss about the camera. Oh. Ash said, yay, double rides. Yeah, and ironically, my friend's son that was able to pull the sword from the stone, he was also chosen years ago when they used to have the lightsaber training and like fight with Darth Vader back over at Galactic Grill at the stage there. He was chosen for that, and it's ironic because his name is Luke, and they did name him that intentionally because the father is such a huge Star Wars fan. So he was actually chosen to fight Darth Vader. So that kid had the best luck at Disney. He also would get the little driver's licenses that they used to randomly hand out at Autopia that would get you a free toy car. Thank you. Someone blocked the queue with a stroller, that's why you weren't getting anyone. You're like, not that I'm complaining or anything.
No, I was genuinely, I'm like, where are the people? Why is no one coming? Like, it's very rare for us not to have anyone.
Yeah.
15 minutes left.
Exactly. You're like, let's everybody get snow. Enjoy the ride, guys.
Poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, it's on to make me go.
On the wall. With this disguise, I rule them all.
Thank you. Should we make it a trifecta, or yeah? Well, I mean, it has to be a quadfecta if that's a thing. Do Pinocchio real quick.
Permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera de béisbol. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con Monstruo
What's the easy life? Shut the door and lock tight.
Please let me go. Please. Wait, this way.
You blokes going somewhere?
Almost there.
This calls for a celebration.
Pinocchio. Thank you. Like this? Pinocchio. Emma said, I love the Blue Fairy. It's really trippy if you go on it and you're in the front row. If it's, hey, you too. Danny McDuck from TikTok. If you go and you're in the very front row like we just were and it's timed just right, sometimes you can see the Pepper's ghost effect for the Blue Fairy on the ride. Both times today when we went on it, I was able to see the character that's lit up, that's projecting over for the effect. Mr. Wright 1111 said Pinocchio and his long growing nose.
What? I haven't.
Oh! I was like, who are you waving at? It was Versace. Should we do Alice one more time since we're right here? Here, I'll take it. If you want to just sit and rest your feet for a little bit. I think Anthony's feet are hurting him, guys. I'll meet you at the benches over there by the corner.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. As you turn, the faster experience. It seems our party is about to begin.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get in every little minute we can. Monorail, make a wish. Oh, sorry.
Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
Good night, Emma. She said, I gotta go. Northern Lights.
In just a moment.
Ash said, one more Alice. Yeah, gonna try and get one more Alice in for you guys. Get all these dark rides in for the end of the night. Tyler said, benches come with park admission. You're welcome, Mouse House Girl and Sam. Carlos Calderon said, good night, everyone. I will rewatch the stream tomorrow. Be safe driving home safely, guys. Good night, Carlos. Thanks for being here with us tonight. I hope your body's recovered for tomorrow. Good night, Gary A. No, he's just really run down, Christy, in general. He honestly didn't get a day off this week because his day off, he didn't rest. I mean, he had it off, but like I said, he was at Knott's all day with his family and his kids. And you know how it is with kids in a theme park. You're running all over the place. Good night, Mr. Mouse 88. So I'm sure he'll sleep on the drive home. We carpooled, so usually when we carpool, I drive and he sleeps because he's got a much longer day than I do.
Inside the caterpillar and do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
You're welcome, Carlos.
Cuide a los pequeñitos. Esté alerta. Quizás vea al conejo blanco. Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children, and keep an eye out for hot rabbits.
Just one. Okay. Sorry?
How's your night been?
Perfect. Beautiful night. Yes, Christy. Yeah, we carpooled. Oh, there we go. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, see for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. Oh, no, that way.
I'm late for this important thing. Well, I didn't know. Goodbye, my baby. This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
He went this way. I'm not sure where I am either.
Don't let me.
You could try this way.
See, that's what we said. But we're making the rules a train. Nothing. Nothing. Not aquamarine. We're getting the rules a train. We get it.
The Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
That's a good soundtrack to fall asleep to, Dulcinerist.
What's up? Vivian!
I do too, Asha Parts. You're welcome, Ash. So besides Peter Pan, we got all the dark rides ×2 today in Fantasyland. All right, let's see if we can find Ant-Man. Well, he's not here, which is where I suggested going. Anthony, where are you?
It's probably closed.
Antonio, where are you at? Where are you at? We found a Winx.
One burst your bubble. One more ride. Everybody chat, one more ride.
Let me call him and see. Where are you at? Where? Oh, you weren't at the benches. Super train. If we can make it. Dulcimera said, I might listen to Mary Poppins soundtrack tonight. Mouse House Girl and Some said, perfect ride to end the night and your stream, Katie, aka Alice. Thank you for the stream, Katie. Have a good night, Katie and Anthony. Traveling mercies to you both. Thank you. Ash said, what a wonderful evening. Bum, bum, bum. Darth Skellington said, Winx. Mr. Guest said, Sweeper. Chris said he was kidnapped. Oh no. You're welcome, Mike. Dulcimera said The Rescuers is another one I listen to. Also Bedknobs and Broomsticks, Aristocats, and Peter Pan. Alrighty, let's see if we can catch this train. Hopefully there's going to be seats. Want me to pass the baton? Mr. Right 1111 said, still watching, just lurking. Hey, we appreciate our ninja watchers. Have a safe and a wonderful night, Mouse House Girl and Some, and have a beautiful week. I think we should be good. There's lots of empty seats.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now leaving for
Tyler said, If you love bedknobs and broomsticks and Mary Poppins, check out the Gnome-mobile. Gary A. said, train's pulling in. Tyler said, so glad we're going to make the train. Why can't all nights be like this?
Right? It's amazing. Like, this is nice.
Right? The last like 20 minutes, we got like 4 rides in.
Yeah, but then we kind of like came and I was all like mindset that I was coming for Power Hour at 9.
That's what I thought too. I was like, okay, you know.
Got all these good rides and then I was like, it was like an hour and 20 minutes left. I'm like, what do we do now?
Exactly. I was like, well.
But it was cool because we went back on Toads for a second time, and that gave Thunder time to open up because
Nice.
Thunder was down. So we got back on Thunder, and then I was like, well, let's go back because when I got off Toads, Peter Pan was like half the queue, and I was like, this hurts to walk by right now and go to Thunder, but I want Thunder because it was. So luckily, I was like, you know what? Let's go back after Thunder.
Exactly.
See if Peter Pan still.
If it let up, yeah.
I was like, let's see if we can hit the train too. And they're like, you're not going to do that.
You're like, challenge accepted.
Yeah, we got it. It is a good night.
Squeaky bench, squeaky bench. Ash said, I'm glad tonight wasn't so crowded for y'all. Me too. Sylvia said, hold the train, Anthony. We coming.
I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you.
Welcome back, Sanchez. He said, I'm back. I won't miss it. Ashley had have a good night, Katie and Anthony. Night, friends. Good night, Ashley. Sweet dreams. And have a beautiful week, my friend. Emily, we did Peter Pan. You missed it.
Put her on the other side of you. Yeah, go.
In the last like 20-30 minutes, we did Peter Pan, Toads, Snow White, Pinocchio, and Alice again.
I got you, sister.
You're welcome, Mouse House Girl and Son.
Hello, friends, and welcome aboard Excursion 3 of the Disneyland Railroad.
I agree, Tyler.
For your safety, please remain seated at all times, keeping your arms hands legs
Ryan, it's like that might be a record.
at all times. Parents, please do us a huge favor, keep an eye out on your little one, making sure they also remain seated at all times, keeping their arms, elbows, hands, and feet inside the moving train at all times. Please keep away from any of our big train openings. Our next station, friends, will be Tomorrowland. But once again, no one can get off at that station, friends. Once again, no one is able to get off at any station.
Dulcimeres, they were replacing the tracks. They ripped out all the wooden tracks and they replaced them with fresh.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Oh, that's so cool, Chris.
Are you sure? This is just a shortcut so we don't have to walk. This is fine. This is nice.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, We're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
That's a good question, Dulcimeris.
Thank you, Mom and Dad, for a great day.
Hey there, friends. Welcome to Tomorrowland. So please remain seated, friends. Once again, no one is able to get off at this station. Please remain seated.
I would run around Disneyland and
Huh?
that's what my ride would be. Disneyland as a whole.
I was like, say what?
Yeah, this is a stop for some people. Take our notes from there. Viene. Oh, good. Thank you, sister. Good idea. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I don't think she likes it. Good try, sister. High five.
You're a good big sister.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're a good big sister. You were helping to sing. Your name's Zoe? You're 3? Oh my goodness.
On the board?
Hello, friends, and welcome aboard Excursion 3 onto Disneyland Railroad. Once again, for your safety while this train is in motion, remain seated at all times, keeping your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the moving train at all times. Parents, please keep an eye on your little ones, making sure they also remain seated at all times. Please keep them away from any of our big train openings. Our next stop will be Main Street, USA. But before that, we're taking a quick trip to the primeval world of the dinosaurs. While in our trip, friends, please make sure all flash photography is off. There's going to be no flash videography, no flash photography, no light-up accessories, no light-up ears, wands, bubble wands, and or lightsabers. Our next stop, friends, is Main Street, USA. See you there.
All right, guys, enjoy.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand
Hello, friends, and welcome back to Main Street, USA. Thank you for joining us for our Grand Circle tour, friends. As a reminder, friends, let it be known that Main Street Station is our only station without a
You're
ramp.
welcome, Thick Lady Vibes. Have a beautiful night, my friends.
Remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, friends. Welcome back to Main Street.
All right. You're welcome, Ash of Hearts. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Sanchez. All right. Have a good night. Get home safely.
It was good to see you guys.
Do you have Herbie tonight?
No, no, I'm on my truck.
Ah.
I was gonna go to Garden Walk all I
I would live in that car if I had that car.
We'll go back up to the King Station.
All right.
All right.
Have a good night, Winks.
Good night.
Winks Wild Ride, guys. All right. Take care. Alrighty. Butch said, I like the sweeper train. I do too. I love the dinosaurs and I love the effect. And I'm still like kind of perplexed how they do it. I don't know if you guys have noticed the lava flowing in that end fight scene. It's so cool to look at and to think that they were able to accomplish that even back then. You know? Just so cool to me. Alrighty. Someone somewhere said, thank you for tonight's stream, MainStCowgirl. Hope to catch you next time. Thank you. Alrighty. We're going to call it a night here. It is late. Thank you, all of you, for being here with us. Congratulations to all of our new members. Thank you to Victor and Devin and Mel for your super chats and for the snacks, the food, the drinks. Appreciate you guys so much. Welcome to all of our new subscribers. Happy to have you all here. Thank you to our mods, to Anthony, to Walt, and to all of you for being here. I hope you guys have a beautiful week, and I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday. So have a beautiful night, guys. Much love. And be sure to subscribe to Mr. Mischief.